Walking on a go, but I don't use hey, I've been cuisine. Loading, loading, loading. Quickly reaching maximum capacity. Want it, want it, want it. Gonna show my identity. Get up on your feet, teeth down the world. Catch a glimpse of the whole world. Snooping around down, we'll get you nowhere. You look up in your mind. We all drop it, a maze of relationships. Life goes on with or without you. I swim in the sea of the unconscious. I search for your heart, cause in my truth self. Get up, it's time to get real. Can't control the steering wheel. Outside isn't about a mystery. Won't get out so easily. We are living our lives, so we realize what's happening. Hey brother, watch yourself. Grab your things, don't miss your chance. Find your own rhythm and dance your own dance. Be creative, chart your course. You must know what is ahead. Driving through the end of the ocean. Living up security. You are standing in the middle of another world. It's hard to figure real emotions. You are smiling in a shockwave with bitter tears. Let me help you find the place to guard it. Oh, we all drop it, a maze of relationships. Life goes on with or without you. I swim in the sea of the unconscious. I search for your heart, cause in my truth self.
Good afternoon, good evening, or good morning, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Andy here, Last Order Films with Hogwarts Legacy. Going on to my Discord chat. Alright, here we go. Okay, let's go have some fun. I'm still trying to find the last three.
Revelio.
But I'm gonna do it for like 10 minutes at most. So just be patient with me because I really want the code. I really want the code. But if I can't find it in like, you know, just like a few minutes, then I'm just gonna find it on my own time. But I do really want to show you the code if you guys haven't played or gotten that quest yet or done that quest. I want to show you the nice coat glamour you get, and I want to see also personally. I want to see the Ravenclaw one because I have the Gryffindor one.
Keep on, young scholar.
Keep on, young scholars. I do have the Gryffindor one, which is really snazzy, but I do want to really see my house colors, the Ravenclaw. The Ravenclaw. Because apparently I'm an intellectual, according to the Pottermore test. Apparently. And my Patronus and my Patronus is a retriever, which is awesome. Because I'm a dog person. Awesome, nice this.
Revelio.
Not there. Not there. Okay, my flu flame is there. I think I've searched everywhere in this area, so I'm gonna go to the Great Hall. I'm gonna go see if there's anything in the Viaduct Court. Well, that's a courtyard. Yeah, let's go check to see if there's anything in the courtyard. Oh my god. My throat is killing me a little bit here. I'm gonna be I'm gonna speaking in a fake accent for a little while too.
Revelio.
If you want to console me, go ahead. You can't console what isn't relevant. Oh. Let's see. Let's see. My friends who wanted me to stream are nowhere to be found yet again. Those dorks. Okay, so this has... I'm gonna do this riddle. Riddle me this, Batman. So the first one is the triangular. The first one is the triangular. Where did I see that one? Triangular.
Incendio.
Oh, thank God that did not reach. Okay. Next one is... What? What the... Why is that one lit? No. Okay, so that one lit up on its own. Alright. This one. Okay. And then... This one. Did I do that right? Nani? Oh. Oh, it's like this. One. Hey, Jams. 2, 3. Oh my god, that's so dark. And Jams disappeared because his audio's busted. Hey, Jams. 4. Okay. Now what do I do now? What do I do? 1, 2, 3, 4.
Hello.
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 Hello, I hear you.
Hello?
Oh shoot, I messed up. This is 4.
Hello.
Shut up!
Is anybody there?
No, nobody's here. Nobody loves you. Go away.
You hear me?
Nobody hears you. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. Wait. What? Naze.
I do not.
Yep. Oh shit. Maybe if I
Incendio.
do that again. Naze. Doshite.
It's on the floor. Now. Please open it.
Well, I
Jesus.
did.
No, right there in that grate, right there. It tells you on the floor
I know.
which one it's one.
Yeah.
Then how are you missing it?
Why is it not like working?
Well, you probably didn't. You gotta rotate them, dude.
I did.
Are you sure they're on the right number?
This is 4.
Like they're supposed
Which
to
is
be?
4. That's 4, right? This one is 2. That one is 2. Okay. The triangle with the circle is 3, and the triangle without a circle is 1. Triangle with a circle. Fuck. Shut up, James. Shut up. I'm a Ravenclaw, damn it.
Revelio.
Nice doing.
Hello.
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 Hello, I'm not cancelled yet.
Nice.
Yeah, I know. Give it another 10 minutes.
Nice cock.
Nice. No, why you ruined my rated E for everyone stream? Now it's adult only. Fuck you, motherfucker.
Hey, Peter. Nice cock.
Does he actually say that on Family Guy?
No.
All right.
It was just a meme somebody started.
They should do that one these days.
Nice cock.
Pretty good editing.
Yeah, the chicken, right? That's a pretty big chicken.
Yeah. Yeah.
Revelio.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, that's how you can make it work.
Yeah.
Actually, no, now I think maybe they did do that joke.
Maybe they did. If they use the same voice.
Right. I mean, but there's tons of people that impersonate
You.
was it Warmong? What's his name? Warburg?
I don't know.
I think it's like Patrick Warburg.
I don't know his name. I don't even remember the character's name.
He's it's Joe.
Joe, yeah, Joe.
Yeah. He also voices Krunk.
Oh, really? Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
they do sound alike. Yeah, okay, that makes sense now.
Squeak, squeakity, squeak.
Did you know that the actor who plays the main guy in Jungle Cruise is the same voice actor as Maui?
Yeah, damn it.
He was also once upon a time apparently this most electrifying athlete in sports entertainment, but I don't know what he was talking about.
That's right. We were all beckoned to smell what he was cooking.
Yeah, I don't know, and it's always raising the people's eyebrow. I don't know what the hell that was about.
Yeah, it's so stupid. The fucking
I have
people's
no
eyebrow.
clue who that is. Who is that? Who that? Who that? Who that?
I don't know. Some guy
I don't know
named
her.
Rocky Maya Villa. I don't know who that guy is.
The Geode?
Yeah, the
Who that?
boulder.
Who that? I thought you knew that. Knew that.
Right. The condensed minerals?
Right. Yes, I did watch Jungle Cruise with my niece and nephew. Oh, they loved it. Well, my niece loved it. My nephew didn't know what the hell was going on, but my niece loved it.
Nice.
Yeah. She really enjoyed it. She did that. That's why I was saying, did you know that? Because she didn't know Dwayne Johnson. She didn't know The Rock. I was like she was saying, like, oh, you had this story is so similar to Maui. Like the guy even sounds like him. I said, did you know that's the voice actor of Maui? I was like, what? She was so mind blown. It was so cute.
Can do two things?
He can do two things. Oh man, my niece is smart, man. Holy crap, that's not something she would even ask. He's a Ravenclaw through and through. Dude, she's certified gifted. I hate that. She is legally certified as gifted.
Hating on your own knees.
No, it's not that. It's because I didn't get that. I'm so proud of her, but at the same, I'm so jealous.
Well, did they ever get you tested? No.
No, I probably have autism to tell you the truth. I honestly probably have a little bit of autism.
Maybe ADHD.
No, I don't have real ADHD.
A moment of your silence.
I just get bored, but not actual ADHD. Like, for me to say that,
Maybe just 80. Maybe he's just 80.
Yeah. Attention deficit low activity. Yeah, ADLA. There it is. Low activity. I'm so bored, but I have no energy to do anything about it.
I mean, at this point, you probably could be considered legally disabled with how low your vitamin D levels are.
I eat eggs.
Not every day.
You gotta drink milk.
I drink milk too, yeah. Lactose-free milk.
No.
Revelio.
What? Why?
Milk saps all your calcium.
Lactose-free milk is fine.
You also need to go out and see the sun for some vitamin D.
What? No.
Yep.
Is there only one type of vitamin T, or are there different types of vitamin D that we need?
No, it's all the same.
So it's D2, right?
But if you
Well,
take
there's
a vitamin D,
Because I take calcium
vitamin,
pills
you
with
gotta
vitamin
take
D.
it.
Yeah.
You gotta take it with like.
Yeah.
I think
Different
oily
types.
stuff.
There's like fat soluble. There's
So
Yeah, it has to be a fat soluble one.
So the calcium thing I take comes with vitamin D2. And the eggs that I eat come with vitamin D2?
Revelio.
I don't know what the sun gives us, but I'm alive still after like almost 3 years of captivity, so...
probably D1.
Oh shit. It's like, I'm not vitamin D deficient, but I do get them rickets. I do have them rickets though. Ah,
I mean, our highest source does come from the sun.
shit.
They say it's so.
You mean
Yeah, they say it's so concentrated. You only have to go outside for like 15 minutes to get your daily dose.
You mean to tell me I have to sit underneath my sunroof for 15 minutes doing nothing?
Keep keen. I don't know because
I think you can read. You can read something.
I don't know if indirect counts the same as actual getting.
No, but it's literally
You gotta
through a
restrict
glass pane.
Well, that's what I mean. Is like, but it's still being like,
Filtered?
yeah. I don't know. I'm assuming.
Huh. Huh. I don't know how to go outside.
Maybe it might be okay. I don't know.
I don't even know how to turn the doorknob anymore.
Right.
What is this?
Been eating takeout for 3 years.
And how did you pick up the takeout? They opened my door for me.
Wow.
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 You know, at one time they tried to steal from me, but they felt so bad for how like lazy I am that they decided just to do their job. You know?
Right. You just have like a delivery chimp.
Revelio.
Yeah, it's delivery chimney. No, you see that doggy door? Yeah, that's for the deliveries. Oh my god, you know what? That's brilliant. Then I never have to spend any out. Like, see, because the thing is, right? I'm allergic to pollen and like cut grass, like grass pollen.
Oh my god.
But I really am. I'm
That's
naturally am.
horrible.
I naturally
I
am.
know that's horrible.
Yeah, that's why I never liked
You're
being
just-
outdoors in the first
Yeah,
place.
you're allergic to the outside.
Yeah, I'm allergic to the outside. So like
Jesus.
I hated being outside in the first place. But
Right. Makes sense.
yeah,
Surprised you're not like asthmatic or anything here.
it's all because I'm indoors.
Oh, but
He also needs a,
No, I
he needs a
didn't have
BiPAP
asthma.
machine. Though.
Oh, well, yeah, but that's him for being a fat ass.
Yeah, that's me for being fat. Okay, has nothing to do with allergies.
Like
it's
we
just 'cause
got
I'm fat.
we got patients at my place, or they're skinny, but they need.
Oh no,
a
it's not
BiPAP.
always. Yeah, I mean, yeah, if you, yeah,
Yeah, but for me, literally, it's
most
because I'm
times for-
fat. Yeah,
it's for boomalatis.
Boombalottis.
Or
I'm
if you have,
just
like, a-
thick.
Some people like they're
Mickey,
Are
you
you
keep
in?
making that excuse. You keep making that excuse, and then we're gonna find you at my 600-pound leg.
Sun gives vitamin C? You mean to tell me I've been wasting money on vitamin C tablets for nothing?
didn't know about vitamin C, but it makes sense, I guess, because
Really? I didn't know about
don't know.
vitamin C either. I knew
Usually
vitamin
you get
D
that
for
from, like,
sure.
usually you get C from like oranges.
Yeah. Did you know that if you have high iron, you do not want to intake too much vitamin C?
You gonna die.
Yes, actually. Yes.
Nice. Incendio.
It's bad to take bad to intake like a lot of vitamin C if you are high in iron, if you have a lot of blood iron, yeah. 4. I'm gonna read this right now, okay? I'm gonna
Still
read.
at that puzzle.
No, this is another one. Oh no, this is the
It's
same
only
one.
one.
Why did it reset?
There's only one, and that's just that bridge.
What the hell? Why did it reset?
Oh no.
Well, yeah, it does reset eventually at some point. But
Oh.
if you already got it, what's the point of trying to get it back?
I thought oh, shut up.
Especially when the fire goes out.
I'm a Ravenclaw.
Oh my fuck.
I'm a Ravenclaw. It said so in Pottermore.
Oh my god.
I think he just manipulated the answers. to
Shut
the
up. I am
question.
edumacated, okay? When I think, I'm edumacated. But I don't like to think. I hate puzzles. I honestly don't know how I got Ravenclaw. I hate puzzles. Like, I can do them. I just hate having to do them because it expends calories I don't want to expend. I want to be a disabled fan. What the hell? You know what I mean? Oh, I mean, I want to hit 550 pounds, damn it. Like my idol, Nikocado Avocado. I want to to live that life, you guys. I want to live
God.
that life. I want to be a feeder. I want to be a feeder. Like, what is he saying? I don't know. I think he's delirious from like
You
being
want to be a
deficient in...
feeder, like mechanical or puree.
Right. Like I think he's being delirious from like all the vitamin deficiency from not going on the sun.
Baby, you light up my world.
How are you doing today, Ardenan?
Nobody else.
What?
Oh yes, I still haven't done the main quest line in Genshin for the new patch.
Oh yeah.
I guess I'll do that today.
You guess. You guess. Why is
Listen,
it- Yes.
This is the one.
I'm listening.
Listen. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something.
Listen. Shut up. I was like, okay.
Let me tell you something.
Oh, there's
Remember
a
that
lot.
guy? Remember that guy from that video?
Uh.
He's like, let me tell you something. He's going off like a bungee jumping on a chair, I guess.
What?
And they're trying to push him off. And he goes, let me tell you something. Let me tell you
I
something.
don't remember that. I don't remember
showed
that,
it to you.
Jazz. I know you did. I have vague recollections of it, but only vague recollections of it. You doing good? That's good. I'm doing okay.
Off on another
I'm kind of sad because I'm not getting bullied on Twitch right now, which means I'm not worth the time. Not being bullied for playing this game, so means I don't even exist.
Revelio.
That's okay. Hopefully that's a sign that give me a phone number I can bully you daily. That sounds like a good idea. I don't know how that can go wrong at all. What have you been up to recently? Can I go through there?
Sorry, I had to go grab a hot dog.
A hot dog? Was it a Costco hot dog? Was it?
No.
What the fuck, man?
Oh, you can turn off that. You can turn off that fire in the library.
How?
Revelio.
The glacio spell.
Oh, I don't
The
have
ice
that yet.
spell.
Okay, that makes sense. I didn't even notice that flame thing. Well, work, life, wife, playing some Ark. Oh, I see.
Fire. Oh, wait.
Life and wife is good. Ark, questionable. I need to find me a wife.
Nani?
I need to find me a wife. Are there still mail order options around? Preferably not from hostile countries, which will remain nameless.
Revelio.
Yeah. I mean, there are. You just can't. You can't order them in. You have to go over there.
Man, I don't want to disappear.
Dudes get scammed by it all the time. They got these like date guru guys.
Yeah,
They run these businesses where they take basically like lonely middle-aged men
yeah.
over to usually like, it's like Russia or
My co-
Poland or something.
My home country's getting prosperous with those scams. It's like,
True.
What? You can get
That's
a lot
pretty
of
typical.
vibes. Just
It's-
take off that nasty filter. What? No. I like this. I like this anonymity filter called the VTuber avatar.
I've always said that travel
Or just sign yourself up for 90 Day Fiance.
How do you even know that?
What?
Have you been looking around those sites?
Revelio.
No, the show.
Oh,
It's like a TLC show. It's like
you watch TLC?
Yeah, I've never watched 90 Day Fiance, but I know
I
about
don't
it.
know. Do you watch Bridezilla?
What ho?
Yeah, I like those
Redeemed.
ones. Yeah, I like Bridezilla. I like Say Yes to the Dress.
Yeah, those are actually fun shows. Yeah, drama laden but fun.
Yeah, that's why I like them. I like seeing spoiled brats get what they want.
Exactly, and then get their comeuppance sometimes, right?
Sometimes.
But most of the time, it's just to get what they want.
No, I just like their weak ass parents like bending to their every will, being like, we don't make a whole lot of money. We're just country folk. It's like the dress needs to be 2,000 max,
Must be like
and then it turns into a $15,000 dress.
Oh my god!
And it's like, Mom, I'm so beautiful.
Hopefully my dress won't cost as much.
He was like, come on, Mom. I know for this one, day.
You like
Can we
my
put down
face?
a house payment on a dress?
Right. You like my face more than my filter? What? No, you're talking crazy now. Arden, then you need professional help, man. Even I'm in love with my own, like, what do you call this? Avatar. Because he's
he is.
hot.
He plays weird like house with him.
Hmm?
He said you play like weird house offline with him.
Yeah. No, that's what Hikari. She makes me cookies. Like, website cookies.
You got problems, Andy.
I know. What did they tell you about content creators? Most of us have serious issues.
It's true.
Rebellion.
Crippling societal issues. I'm just tired of getting used for 8 years. Specifically.
Hey, just never gonna let it go.
No. I'm talking about a different person.
I know.
Yeah, that one I can't let go, man. 8 years, man. 8 years of my life.
He's being a baby. That's already gone. You can't do anything about it.
8 years of my life, man. I want it back.
You can't let the mistakes of the past
You can't.
Yes, I can and will.
affect your future.
Boy.
Yeah, I can and will.
Because you're gonna make your future, love interest have to suffer for those mistakes.
There's nobody that's
Because
gonna
your
do
punk ass won't move on. It's true.
Wow, big words. Big words, Stoic.
Especially
Show me
if
some action, Stoic.
I got plenty of action. We got to get you some action.
Alright, IHOP raids don't count, man.
I've done my deed, all right?
I've done my deed by spreading the seed, okay?
That's right. Okay.
Yeah, I'm
I got
done
to
with
the
this
mountaintop,
quest.
all right?
I'm done with this stupid quest. I can't find anything else. Rebel.
Just
Defendo.
fate chose a different path.
Fate has chosen a different path. No.
For me, but for you, there's hope.
There is no hope, okay? Hope is with lightning. Hope is with lightning now. I can't.
You just have to drastically
You
reduce
can't
your-
get back, but you can treasure the next 8. What? So I'll get used until I'm 48 again? I mean, 33. 33. La 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 la. Oh god, I'm old soon.
Hello, young man.
I'm old soon.
I think you and DSP come from the same era.
I'll fucking murder you.
You're basically DSP
I'll fucking murder you.
by proxy.
I know where you live. He tells me to burn things.
Well, just ask your folks to call back home and arrange a wife or something for you. Oh, they do that in the Philippines?
No. We don't live in the Philippines anymore either.
Don't you got family out there?
Wowing.
Yeah,
Saved me a
but
lot of time and
no,
trouble.
I don't want anyone from the province.
I don't want that gutter trash.
Like, I have high standards.
Oh my god! It's like, look at the women I've been juggling now. Hikari, Nina Williams. How can I replace any of these women?
My
Jean?
nameless girl from Wolong, that's like a fallen dynasty.
That's right. Raiden Shogun. You
Right,
show me a what?
Shogun.
Yeah. You show me any woman that can
This
live
girl
up
with
to
the
even an iota.
exquisite name, what was it again? Mona. Mona.
Yeah. Right.
I can't remember that crazy foreign sounding name you have.
Mona?
Can't believe how well you can do that name, that voice,
Oh,
like as if it comes naturally to you.
You can do it, just believe.
No, I don't want to. That's the thing. That's too nerdy for me.
I mean, you're already pretty close when you do your.
What the hell are you
narrator,
talking
just-
about,
just-
freak?
Yeah, just don't go so high pitched. Go more
Yeah.
like.
No. No. No.
Big, Machugi,
That go big.
What was it?
Chaka, Baka.
Roll
It's like
bogeys.
Mona?
Terrible frig. And stench of the dead. Holy, how am I gonna remember these? How do I remember these ingredients? I have to take photo. Oi! Yeah, I have to
You're
take.
the most beautiful wife I've ever seen. I'm a boy.
Oh no, that's a picture of me, not the picture of screen. I want picture of screen now.
Oh god.
On the brew invisibility potion, I take photo.
Reminded how hideous I am, I cry.
I cry to my ancestors. They do not listen. It's like who
I had a
this
I had a
fat
coworker-
chunky boy.
had a coworker when we were stationed in Cannon who he had such a negative self-image of him
Yeah.
that he refused to have anything reflective in his place.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
He's like, unless it was completely mandatory.
How
for
was
me to
his
take
nose
photos.
though? The important factor is how was his nose? That's the most important question.
Well, you know, we never said it to his face, but I mean, he was, not, you know.
Was
a
the
little
nose
bit
bad?
warranted.
Was
But like we always try to like boost him up, right?
Wow.
Try to get his confidence up, but he was an unfortunate.
like we always tried to boost him, but he knew what he was.
No, he had like, he just got a bad like roll the dice. He had one of those like extra recessed chins.
So you
yeah,
mean to
next-
tell me, are you calling this person a randomly generated character? Is that
No, you know, like when people call people like rat face, he kind of.
Wow, that's cruel.
It's unfortunate. It's true though. He looked like Ratatouille. It was-
I prefer to call it that, you know, someone out there pressed a random button.
There you go. Yeah, random select. No, but we never gave him shit about it.
Okay,
But he
good.
just.
Good.
I mean, I'm sure some people.
Because you
did.
military punks back in the day could be really cruel.
No, we were all too horny and desiring a woman. And angry at the military to do anything else.
You had too many like commanders to take down, right?
It was pretty gross. Like our base, the ratio of men to women was like 30-1.
Oh.
So there just literally wasn't enough women around to like,
Revelio.
you know, even talk to or potentially become. So whenever the very rare few times in the years that I was there,
Hello.
whenever a female would get stationed to our squadron,
Yeah.
Welcome.
everybody, all the guys would know everything about her before she showed up.
Mind you don't know.
Really?
Yeah, they would like cyber stalk the hell out of her.
That's kind of creepy.
Oh yeah.
What say we should
yeah.
be
But who am I to judge? I can't judge.
No, they'd look up her Facebook, learn everything about
That's
her.
really creepy.
Doors
Yeah. Well, dude, it's because like you're young, horny. There was no girls around.
And she's the only one with
That's
without a PP. It's like, oh.
oh, that's really true. It was unfortunate too because there was a lot of like really nice girls that were like smart, but maybe not exactly like
Okay, so
incredibly
I picked up on that as soon as you said there was a lot of nice girls. I was like, oh, I see.
Oh yeah.
I see.
No, unfortunately, like more times than not, they weren't exactly like very.
Yeah, but I picked up
Usually
on it.
not really attractive girls go in the military.
But
They usually don't.
But see how well I know your language already. As soon as you said there's a lot of nice girls, oh, they're not attractive.
Yeah. Also, but the problem is like, so these like, you know, well-to-do,
Bad.
nice ladies and stuff would come in,
Yeah.
and because like the landscape was so dry, they basically had a pick of the litter, and more times than not, a lot of them just had their self-image like over boosted, and they would just get like ran through by, because our barracks were co-ed.
Oh, interesting.
So yeah, so you'd have a lot of them would just literally go to like a different guy's room every night.
Yeah. They can give themselves 100% for love, but that's not enough. Or they didn't. No, I'm kidding. I'm a shallow man.
Yeah, it's really unfortunate because a lot of these like, you know, normally driven, smart girls were just basically turning into hussies like overnight.
Oh, that's sad.
Yeah, well, because they would get like,
Man.
because up until this point,
Yeah.
they probably lived their whole life not getting much attention from men, and then all of a sudden, boom, you're 30 to 1.
Hello. Be with you in a bit.
So, you know, in our barracks, you know, there's there's about 80 guys, and then maybe like 3 females.
You let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
Yeah, and we're all single.
Ready to mingle.
We're all like full of testosterone. Testosterone.
Your testes are bulging. Is that what you're saying?
Oh, they'd experience something they really didn't have, like, which is just like mass desire. And a lot of them, it would get to their heads, unfortunately, and they would just kind of lose focus and then just become kind of like, just get ran through.
Pussies.
Yeah, no, for real.
Pussies? No.
There's a saying called the sexy sergeant,
No one can say
and it's the idea of like banging your way up ranks.
Wow.
That's a real thing. And the thing is, it happens to both sides too.
You mean I have a chance? Not with that nose of yours.
Oh no, we
man.
we knew guys who banged some really ugly female generals that.
Also, I mean, I, as a really ugly female general, will have a chance.
Right.
That's not what he meant. I'm pretty sure that's what he meant.
Andy, the perfect lesbian.
That's what I keep saying that I am. Nobody wants to believe me. Why does nobody
tell 'em.
believe me?
They have to believe you. It's current year. So next time you tell them, it's current year, sir.
It's 2023. Stop it. Stop making me get canceled.
Oh, how's that canceled?
So, I'll get canceled. In sleep he sang to me. In dreams I came. Oh God! Oh, she looks nice in a nerdy hat. Oh yeah, scandalous.
Granny.
Ooh, Quidditch, which we will never get in this game.
Maybe in the sequel.
That's never gonna happen. You're wasting your time. Here all neck here. Bambaleo, bambaleo. Bailamos. Let the rhythm take you over. Bailamos. Te quiero, amor mío.
It's like, be careful, don't choke on yourself.
Huh?
So be careful, you're almost like choking on yourself.
Te quiero.
Wow.
Tonight
gross.
I'm mine.
Oh,
What?
she looks like a burnt out mom from Wisconsin.
Fuck, now I can't unsee that shit.
That's right.
I hate you.
She looks like she's from Toronto. She looks like she coordinates one of the yearly vegan booths.
Oh
Like
god.
those Toronto food tours.
I'm the center of the universe. Oh shit, you're right.
Right? Yeah. Like, would you like some free range?
Yeah, did
vegan
everybody
donuts?
know that like Ontario, specifically Toronto, is the central black hole of the universe? That is, everybody gravitates there. That is where everything happens.
Yeah, so your guys are like
Come on in.
New York.
Come on in. Don't be shy.
Toronto.
It's like
Be interested in.
it's also subsequently the like only thing most people know about.
No,
Canada
I'm just
in the
kidding.
States.
It's I'm just playing up the rivalry between the West Coast and the East Coast. Specifically, it's usually between Ontario and British Columbia. There's like a rivalry. I'm just playing it up.
It's the battle of who are the true French.
Well, also because, like, you know, like the East side gets really well taken care of by the federal government. The West side is usually forgotten about, even though we bring in a lot of money for the, like, you know,
Right.
for Canada.
You
like,
figure like both sides could just come together and realize, you know what? We're equally hated by the true French. So why can't we just be friends?
why can't we be friends? And
it's like
you know,
we're fighting over who's the true original French Canadian, but we just both need to realize we're both hated by the French.
we just yeah, exactly.
We're both considered like, you know,
Trash.
Canada French trash.
Yeah. That is how Quebec French is
Like
seen.
the French
as in
created
France.
fine dining, we created poutine.
It's my teacher told it best to me that like a Quebec French is mongrel French according to France. So in those exact words, it's
Like they have
"Hmm."
they created some of the world's most finest dining. We created poutine and euros.
What's wrong with those?
Or not euros, what are they called?
What? What are you looking for? What word are you
Popular
looking
with-
for?
It's like a euro, but it's you guys have a special name for it. It has like the tzatziki sauce in it, and it's like a big sandwich, big like a pita bread sandwich.
Well, there's different types depending on which region actually which nationality actually
You take
created it.
care now, and I shall hope to see you.
So, because there's similar shawarma, which is shawarma. I think is
it's
Middle
lamb.
East Islam, right? Yeah.
Yeah, it's Middle Eastern. Yeah.
Yeah. Middle Eastern. There is the euro, which is Greek. Yeah.
No, there's another one. Yeah, it's got a weird name, like
Donair for
Donair.
India.
the
yeah.
donair, right?
Yeah. It just depends on which country did it, which country's version it is.
No, I'm just saying. I'm sure that's probably another point of contention. Is they're like we're the true French, and we created escargot and like the ratatouille.
More
you
like
created
ratatouille.
the donair in the poutine. You put gravy on fries.
Hey, that was the greatest invention of like any Western country. Okay, let's not forget, I'm an import here. I find everything that you Westerners do funny and peculiar. The fact that you don't add MSG to everything sickens me.
I can't get authentic lechon.
The fact that you don't add, like, you know, MSG to everything sickens the hell out
Yeah,
of
it's because
me.
we don't need that. Hey, we don't need to eat like little bowls of shit, all right? America, we get everything nice handheld. The
I also
burger,
noticed that
the
you guys,
hot dog,
you guys don't
the
like to
burrito.
mix your food.
You guys
around.
talking about? You guys talking about Burger King?
Yes.
Yes.
No, just
Sure.
burger. All right?
Because
We're
you
all
said
about...
you talking about burgers and shit, so I was like, oh, okay, you're talking about Burger King.
I
get
was
you.
just making fun of the North American food eating habits. You all failures in culinary cuisine.
No.
Yeah.
We're
invented
not.
the-
We're just
You have
fat.
no MSG. MSG stands for so good.
I don't know whether I should leave because that's kind of like a racial connotation on your own. But-
It's okay. I'm Chinese too, you know.
I don't know because even though I'm black, I don't be like, yo, what's up, Holmes?
Wow, that is the most tame thing you could have said. He's ashamed to say that, everybody. That is
ashamed.
that is like wow, man.
I'm not ashamed. I'm just educated.
Wow, so you're saying anyone who says "What's up, Holmes" is not? See, he's just digging his grave even deeper, folks.
I'm
God.
sorry. I'm sorry. I said the truth.
Whoa, he's doubling down.
Swooping in, getting Andy canceled.
No, but
Yup.
no, he's streaming on his side, so he's only getting himself in
That's
trouble.
true. Damn, 2 for 1.
And like I said in many streams before, the statements and opinions of my guests do not necessarily reflect my own.
I mean, unless it's like me, but yeah,
No,
because
no.
we're both one person, Ian.
Yeah, we're both one person. We're actually Thamriel, right? We're actually Thamriel.
We're just like one of 3.
Yeah.
There's a third person. In
You thought Thamriel had a twin? No, man. It's all been Thamriel. We've all been Thamriel, just like different aspects of his different mind personalities, basically.
Has Samuel
Associated,
contacted
baby.
you, by the way?
No, they're too afraid. I say too many controversial things, like down with the proletariat, and yellow looks good in front of red. You know?
Not gonna lie, you offhandedly do say some fucked up things. Not gonna lie.
What are we talking about? Like I said,
Not
I
gonna
don't know.
lie.
I don't know what you mean by trolls and memes. It's just the way I live. It's like, nothing is real. Everything is permitted. Assassin's Creed.
Anyway, how y'all doing? I'm just here to check up on y'all,
It's
making
just
sure
here
you're
to
all
leech content
drinking your waters and.
in my water. You know, your Nestle. Can you tell your Nestle company, your American Nestle company, you stop stealing water from Hope, BC? Okay, they're not paying for that water still, and they're making bank on it, and it's getting sickening already.
I don't know anything about that. I'm not involved.
Can you just tell them that, please?
Anyway, how you doing, Stoic?
Pretty good, yeah.
I'm doing all right.
Okay.
Doing okay. I'm just here to see how y'all doing.
I see.
I'm
And
not cooking anything.
okay.
Just hanging out.
This is
I feel
the
like
most-
there's an and coming after.
This is the most awkward
Nah.
A
conversation.
butt, maybe?
Nah.
You know, speaking of no butts, I have no butt.
No. Nah. No butts. Nothing of the sort.
Stop making fun of me.
I'm not making fun of you.
You said no butts. That's what I have.
I mean, yeah, I called you a troll, but that's not necessarily a bad thing.
Oh, that's not a bad thing. You just said I have no butt, which is the truth, which hurts me like to no
You
end.
said that.
Shut up. Kiss my butt that I don't have.
You have a fixation of your asslessness.
I just feel it, you know, when I sit in this chair
Yeah, your
without my
overpriced shitty gamer
ass
chair.
padding. It kind of hurts after 20 minutes,
But don't just buy a seat cushion, man.
which is why
No one's
I'm very
know what?
angry at this lifter, a chair of mine.
We have everything.
you saying butt
When it comes to potions,
and all that other stuff reminds me of the word that's apparently bad now,
What?
which is crap. Crap is a bad word now.
How is it a bad word?
I don't know. Ask the people who said it's a bad word, which is a bunch of
Can you
people
talk about YouTube's
the
new
art-
guidelines?
No. So YouTube's new guidelines, I'm gonna honestly say that's kind of just like a reversal.
I hope
Like people
you
are saying
see
it's a
again.
W, but it's a
Farewell for
reversal.
now.
That's all that is.
All the YouTube guideline is you can't say any, like, you know, bad words in the first 15 seconds. After that, you're fine. You'll still be monetized.
Greetings.
Yeah.
Not in the first 15 seconds.
So like deep down there was like a
Let me know if there's anything else I can help.
there was like a guideline that said like even after the first 8 seconds, any bad egregious words would lose your monetization.
Oh yeah, like
But
the really,
that is
really
what it
bad
is.
ones. Yeah, but
Just wish it was consistent with that, just because, like, if I was making content, I'd make a joke about it and have a timer on screen. And then when 30 seconds was up, I'd just, like, drop the biggest F-bomb.
oh, that's what people have done, and they are still fully monetized.
You still
No,
can't drop too many F-bombs. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
but I was gonna say, but it's inconsistent because people will wait. They'll do one F and then it'll still flag you.
No, not anymore.
Oh yeah.
No.
No.
Because there was a
It's
person that tested
inconsistent,
it.
dude.
Oh, is it really?
Yeah.
Oh,
Really? Do you think it's YouTube, dude? Do you think it's going to be consistent?
It's better than Twitch. Come on.
Wait,
man.
doesn't
It's better
Twitch
than
doesn't care, right?
No, but I mean, like, YouTube's guidelines actually are followed, unlike Twitch's guidelines.
No, yeah, Twitch doesn't care unless you get reported.
And that's why people can get away with all sorts of nasty shit on Twitch. Which isn't a
Usually.
good thing.
Well, if they're big enough, usually not, because there's usually somebody. At
You
staff
do
watching.
know that we're still pushing the line here, right? Being affiliates,
What?
Hmm.
supposedly.
What's an affiliate? I don't know what an affiliate is.
Well, that's actually one of the reasons.
Well,
why
I need you to go to settings.
I don't
and
get-
go look at your.
I don't get resolution options anymore for some weird reason, so I don't know what an affiliate is.
Well, you could also set your channel to 18 plus only.
True.
Yeah.
It'll probably like in the long run hurt your analytics, but
Exactly.
since most of the kids that watch this
I
stuff.
only have one viewer most of the time. I don't want half a viewer.
Mm-hmm.
Do I have enough? I have enough. I have
Zane, can you give me that
320.
Lullaby lifter, please?
Why? You don't play
Because-
Final Fantasy.
No, I just want to put narrator in a Lullaby lifter and have him eat cookies. Yeah, exactly. Ardenin is that one viewer right now. Sometimes it's
Bruh.
usually Kai too. Kai is usually here.
We're convincing Andy to go back to making content 14.
That never can happen.
Not gonna happen. Because you know why? He doesn't play the game anymore.
Revitalize the channel, Andy.
You know why? Because there's stupid drama going on.
Just
in
become
14
a
all the
shit
time.
poster like Lucy.
You said there was drama.
There's always drama in freaking 14. That's stupid. It's not even worthy being called drama.
I'm most pleased to be
Drama.
included.
Real drama is a drama that involves Hogwarts Legacy.
True.
That's
Take
real
things
drama.
Hogwarts Legacy? We're not gonna talk about that.
I know, but I'm
You don't
saying
want
that's real drama. That's real drama. That that's annoying
What's
drama.
the
But
what's
like,
the 14 drama?
it's all about a chair, an in-game chair.
A chair?
Yes.
So there's a chair that looks like a baby seat for Lullafels, and it's literally called Lullafel Lifter. And people were making a stink out of it because it looks like a baby's chair. They are conflating that with Lullafels just being children, and because people do things in 14 that's rather, promiscuous. People will be what they will be and have like their own kind of fetish and their own role plays and stuff in the game. So like when it involves a Lalafell, they think they are the P word. Like they're conflating the P word to people who play as Lalafells and their little fantasies, and thus they think that this chair is a gateway to that. And it's just a chair.
Oh, so you mean to tell me that they're thinking the chair can be used as a vehicle for, let's just say the word baby play? Is that what they're saying?
It's more than baby play. They think it's a gateway for people to act out the fetish.
We had a guy in our old FC that was a baby play guy. And he was all open about it too, all on his profile. And just to show you like how stupid it was towards the end,
Yeah.
we were having legitimate arguments about how to keep him in without just booting him right away. So it was like me and Phoenix and Linky and John, everybody. Well, John wasn't a part of it. He usually wasn't around.
Yeah.
But and then like Resh and stuff. And they're like, oh, we should, maybe
Arden,
we
that's
shouldn't
true.
be too mean. We can't like pun it. We shouldn't push him out.
That's true, Arden. At least they don't look like the Ellen from
And then he
Terra.
like,
That's true.
well, he gravitated towards a couple of our other FC members. They bought a house across the way from us, and they were doing fucking RP and shit right across the way.
Have you finished?
It was just fucking weird.
I finished the
Yeah.
tasks, Professor.
But he was completely open about it. His whole character profile and
to
stuff. So he's like,
meticulous
I'm
in your
looking for a
efforts.
mommy.
After all,
I'm a
short
boo-boo
cuts
baby baba.
only ever lead to short.
And I mean, as long as they don't
Change my
act-
die.
as long as they don't harm anybody in real life, everyone should be free to have their own
It
interests. It's just
doesn't.
Well, it's because he was
a little bit.
the problem with the guy was he was going into our general chats and like asking for. He was soliciting it.
Oh,
Like he was actively looking for a mommy and stuff. He ended up getting one, out of one of our. I won't say her name, but
Yeah, right.
Yes, sir.
but they
Good.
bought a house across the way and
Ordinarily, I'd say
were
it's not
doing their
my
stuff.
concern either way.
That was the issue that we initially had,
Yeah.
and then we were having discussions about it. And be like, this is kind of fucked up. We should, it's kind of
potent
not cool.
combination.
And
It would be a shame.
they were just so afraid of any kind of conflict that they're like,
Thank
oh,
you,
we should look
Professor.
the other way. We shouldn't be too
Go to your
mean.
head.
We don't want to make a bad image for Brain Scratch. Blah, blah,
See
blah,
how
blah.
you fare with
And
different
then John would come around every once in a while and be like, no,
Warmed
fucking
up
kick his
already.
ass. Because they're so fucking stupid. They were so afraid that we were going to, like, besmirch the Brain Scratch name if we were too mean to people or we shoot them away. And so it just let a lot of fucking debauchery
Just continue.
fucking go rampant. Yeah, because we were just... Most of the people that were at the top were...
Seems you
Okay, but did you guys look
shit.
like? Did you guys frown upon other like adult related stuff too? Not just like.
Yeah. Any kind
Okay,
of, yeah.
and that's fine. Then at least as you're consistent, right? That's the important part. You're consistent.
It was a unique case of somebody
Yeah.
actually being open about it. Nobody else was.
Yeah.
I mean,
That
I'm sure
was-
there's plenty of people who RP'd.
Yeah.
Yeah, basically, it's what Stoic says. They were outwardly expressing their fetish into a general populace and in a general like what do you say, like group or a setting where people just want to have fun
Yeah.
with the game.
Yeah.
And then they were just like, does anybody want to be my mommy? Nobody being an RPer,
Yeah.
nobody having that kind of thing, and they're just like, bro,
Yeah.
keep that shit to yourself.
Yeah.
And from what like Stoic is saying, they just continued to do that until he got his mommy.
Yeah.
And
like they kept giving him chances and stuff, and like I think it was like me and Resh in particular were just like kick him out, but then like Phoenix in particular just kept fucking being like, we can't besmirch the name, we gotta be nice, gotta fucking roll over.
If the guild stand, if the FC stance is no adult play or something in the like the common areas and whatnot, then they need to abide by that. Like there's the adult adult only FCs for a reason, right? Like. But as long as you're consistent, it's not just that kind of play.
The
like, as
guy
long
was
as all
clearly
kind of-
like he was. I'm assuming he was like either John or Brain Scratch fan, and then he just happened to be into that weird stuff. So he just like maybe he thought he would find some like-minded people in our FC.
But you found one.
Yeah, he did. Oh no, actually, it was more than that. It was technically
Really?
it was a couple and some other people too, but
Wow.
definitely a couple. Yeah,
Wow, man.
yeah.
people are
People have different tastes.
eccentric.
Well, we had a lot of stupid stuff like that happen with the FC. Like everything just, it was so fucking dumb. Like probably the first stupid mistake that was collectively made was like we had teams that we built and we had team leads and then assistants to the team leads. And so we had all this fucking confusion of like hierarchy of power.
That's a
We
lot.
had people who were mods. There was like we had mods and then we had like the inter sanctum circle, which was like me and Resh and Linky and John and Phoenix and stuff. And then people would like complain about like, oh, this person needs to do this. We can't do it without them. It's like they don't have authority to regulate the Discord.
Oh,
And then people
yeah.
got fucking.
It's
Yeah.
Yui's in the chat, and he remembers them trying to take him out.
I have
Yeah,
something to show
right.
you.
First,
Like,
It was
thank you
fucking.
for what you did in the library.
It was so stupid.
They
They
tried to give me detention.
overcomplicated
but I
everything
have
for
ways out
no
of these
reason.
things.
Well, you
Like
took
I mean, and the other problem too is
for something.
the first actual
Did you
mistake
find what
You were
was
looking for.
I did,
associating
but
it
something was
with
missing.
Brain Scratch at all,
I'm
because
sure he
we had a
was
massive
discussed
influx
it.
of people come in right away.
We can talk more.
But most of them didn't give a shit about actually playing the game. They just
even
wanted to like
professors know
suck
about
up to
this place.
John and talk to him, even though most of them didn't even get a chance.
This way.
And so the few that stayed behind and stuff, the majority that stayed put past the 30-day free trial or whatever it was at the time, they scattered off. And then the ones that stayed, they would only show up if John, like people would be like, oh, I need to do dungeons, I need to do raid, And it's like quiet, nobody would come into chat. The second John would be like, I need to do this, guys. Boom, 30 fucking messages.
Oh my god.
People are like, I'm ready. Come on, John, let's go do it.
Gaunt.
I've been waiting for a long time.
So yeah, so we didn't have an organic growth. So
With my sister,
people were just there.
Anne.
They weren't actually there to be a team player and stuff. And that's why,
Jason.
ironically, a lot of the people who got into the inner circle and stuff were people who
I should tell
either
you,
came in,
I swore to
didn't know who
always
John
safeguard
was,
this place.
or
So please,
knew him
keep
lightly,
this
but
between us.
didn't see him as like a god
Never
figure.
confides in anyone. But
They just treated him like a human being.
Weird. Then what would that make me?
Clout chasing.
Yeah, clout chasing. I don't know. I didn't know I didn't know if you knew him or not.
So I did come in as a fan, but I also was looking for a group to play with. So I wasn't there to.
Yeah, that makes you a fanboy.
We've never been caught.
No,
I guess
because like
so.
I would say because
there's
like
nothing wrong
the
with a
real
fanboy.
fanboys were the ones who were like
Oh,
would only come around when John was doing
Okay,
something.
now there's a difference between there's a difference. Okay, I shouldn't be calling him a fanboy.
He does.
There's a difference though between a fan and a fanatic.
Blind, and no
Right.
spell could reverse it.
Those other ones are
It's almost
fanatics.
Not surprising, I suppose.
Yeah.
Ollivander always
And then things got even more
Almost
complicated
chooses
once
the
Jingles came around.
We found this place.
And that's pretty much when the
No,
FC
someone
tore
has
down was
told me
after
about it.
Jingles.
The gods
Jingles.
are
Oh.
Jingles' secrets.
Yeah, Jingles.
Ah.
Never heard anyone else
Oh.
speak.
So Jingles
Huh?
had a relationship with like another mod,
Again, mention
but
this to
she
no
was
one,
always like
especially ominous.
hard crushing on
No
Johnny.
love lost for his family or their
And
secrets.
I don't know,
But this place
because
is special.
Jingles is not like with Johnny now. I think it's it's Nora
No love lost
who's
for
with
his
Johnny
family.
now.
His father's family.
But
are
like
direct
she was
descendants of Salazar.
That is-
hard on
one
his
of the
ass.
four
That
families.
is Jingles.
That is Jingles.
Obsessed.
Nora?
Yeah, that's the original Jingles from way back. Yeah,
Almost
the
almost
the
applied.
crow chick, burning crow
This will be the
something,
first to tell
single
you.
crow.
Anyway,
Really?
the
Yeah,
Omicron
it was
Also,
it was
they're just
it all
super
started
dangerous.
there.
sneak off to,
So she showed up.
away from
I don't know
prying
how it
eyes,
happened, but
and even
she
practice otherwise
she ended up she
forbidden
instantly got
spells.
access to the inner sanctum. She became a mod for
Like
really no
the
apparent
last
reason. But then we were like all suspecting what was
Professors
going
say
on.
it's not an appropriate
And then from
spell
there,
to teach
a bunch of the
students.
mods started. Apparently, she was kind of like I don't know if she was like soft flirting with a bunch of mods, or they thought that they were like misinterpreting her intentions. And then it all basically like
Is only truly
led up to the
dangerous in
fever
untrained
pitch was
hands.
which was when they
Such
went to too
spells
many
should probably
games,
taught.
and then a bunch of them showed up thinking that they were going
To
to get
be
involved
fair,
with her,
I'm
and then when she
admittedly
basically
partial
shot
to
them
more
down and she
fiery
instantly went to
forms of
Johnny,
magic.
then
But
they
you
just like
should
completely
learn
tore
it.
down,
I
and
can
they
teach
like
it to you safely.
fractured the FC, and everybody's fucking split.
How do you
It may
fucking
take a while to
I
get
need
the
to figure
feel
out.
for it.
That's sad.
Because
Yeah,
we
but-
The
had
wand movement.
Huh?
That's
If Nora is Jingles, then yeah, she's still with Johnny.
yeah,
Well,
I know.
so she was originally with another member.
Well, no. Like I said, it was. I never. None of us ever got the full story as
Oh,
far as
okay.
I'm aware.
Yeah.
But it just because there were mods who were interested in her.
Okay.
And apparently that she was either being flirtatious with or they were misinterpreting her interactions with them. I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't know.
yeah.
I never talked to
Yeah.
Jingles once.
Yeah.
And so, and then because we got to a point where we were actually discussing, we got clearance from Square themselves to actually run a booth at too many games,
That's so awesome.
and we were gonna have like we were gonna have this whole big meetup, and it was gonna be the opening door to like bigger things. We were gonna like start making more content.
Yeah.
We wanted to separate. Originally, the original idea was to eventually drop the brain scratch altogether.
Yeah.
And start like basically rebrand.
An actual brand. Yeah.
Yeah, and then everybody who was streaming at the time,
Both have their uses.
which was like me, Phoenix,
Nice.
John, obviously. I think that was about it at the time.
I think
We were all building up,
Mm-hmm.
and then the idea was going to be we were going to have kind of like a
I have to
24/7
say,
network
I
of
enjoyed
14 content
First
being
time ominous.
streamed and produced.
Fringo.
Yeah.
And then we were just going to keep growing the brand, growing the FC, getting more connections. Because at the time,
So this day,
I still was
something
communicating
about
with
that spell was addictive.
Amaral.
Oh, Solus had to step in? Yeah, that's right. Solus did step in.
Yeah,
Had,
Solus
like,
was
a-
there too. I think it's
The
Amaranth?
glass does heat
Amaroth?
things up. I see how you lost your.
Amaranth.
You'll get
Like
used to
Amaroth or something. I don't know. I forget her name. It's been so long, but she was
Down
a chick
here
that I met
for hours.
in 14, who was a part of the.
Oh, I know.
I've been
Wow,
here
what's her
some
name?
time. It's not the same.
I know who you're talking about.
Sorry
Shoot.
about your sister.
Yeah,
She's no
she
longer.
was,
she's no longer with 14 either.
Perhaps when I next
No,
see
no, no.
Belcroft, you could come.
But I met her through streaming and through playing the
She could use some
game,
cheering up.
and then we became friends. And she worked with Yoshi P with the
yeah. You remember her sync?
It's like
She was in a lot of the media stuff. Oh God, what the hell's the name?
yeah, Amaroth. It was something. It was a 14 or it was a Final Fantasy like name.
Yeah.
It was like an item or something. Amaroth.
Oh, Amarot.
No.
Wasn't
No,
it?
I-
Wasn't it Amarot? Like Amaranth? had it
Something
just
like
had an
that.
H on the
Something
end?
like that. Something like that.
I think so, maybe.
Yeah.
I don't know, it's been so long.
Just let me
But
in and I'll meet you.
so we were getting
Hogwarts.
super close, and then I basically got connections with her, and then that was going to help us get in. And then I was like, we had plans to eventually talk to Yoshi,
Student will be
get him
precisely
involved,
what
and
she
then
needs.
I shall look forward to it.
but then everything just
By the
fell
way,
apart after that.
What was
One
it
too many
you couldn't
games a day.
discuss out in the hall earlier?
And I wasn't there
not
because at
sure
the
where to
time
start.
I was
You
doing
said
my
something
crab
was
fishing
missing
job,
from what you found in the
and so
library.
about 3 to 6
I
months out of the
assume
year,
to do with what you
I would be away.
about the port
And so I would come back,
Gringotts.
and literally the entire landscape
Nothing
of the
gets
FC would be
past
completely
Yeah.
different when I got back.
It is.
And this last time when I left
Suspect
and came
there is
back,
a bit more
all
to
that
all of
shit
this.
I'm listening.
So-
went through.
I think by the time
You
you
must
came
promise to
back,
keep this
I
between us.
exited
I trusted you.
I
not
exited,
the
I think.
students Undercroft.
Everybody was gone, yeah.
You
The-
can trust
Yeah.
me.
They did the mass purge. Our FC went from,
I can see traces of
hundreds to, it was like down to like
Ancient
70
magic.
people.
I don't
Linky was
know
now
what
in
it's expecting
charge.
to say, but it wasn't that.
Yeah, and then basically everybody, most of the
Honestly, I'm
core
not
crew was all
entirely certain.
splintered.
All I know is that I
They all
can
started
see
their own
whispers
Discords
of an
and
old magic
FCs
that
and-
hardly anyone else can.
I think pretty much the only one who stayed. Oh, you know, who's the other guy?
Somehow found a way to harness that
Australian
magic's
dude.
Power.
Are you telling
String?
me goblins?
String, yeah, him
Some
too.
sort of
He was
wizard
part of the
magic?
circle
That's
too.
what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of
But anyways, yeah, so everybody scattered. I think the only people that
Designed to
stood
wield this magic
stuck
too.
around was
Oh yeah, they drove.
basically Linky and Resh.
You know,
Because
So
Resh
they-
was
I've been
Yeah.
studying
yeah, Resh was in
Resh
charge
was the
for a short
last
period of
one.
time.
Yeah,
Yeah.
wasn't Resh
Perhaps
like
we
the
can help
last
each
person?
other. In the
I think it was either Resh or
With
Linky
both
that and
Rookwood
were the
and
last. Like they
Ragnarok.
both like were in
I
control
suspect
at
a
one
bit more
point
time
because that's when Johnny
practicing
completely
Cursed is in
detached.
order.
He went off and
Spend
he
as much
like did
time
his own
here as you
thing.
like.
Mhm.
Because I don't know why I actually never got that out of him.
So from what Johnny says, he like detached and
When I have to
disassociated
Felcroft, I'll
himself.
Send you an
He
note.
kept the people that he trusted on his friends list, and pretty much like erased other people. And I'm only saying this because I'm on his friends list.
Yeah, right.
And he was wondering where some other people went. Like you left, he wondered where you went for a while.
Hello, Sebastian.
And then Solus left because he felt like
You there?
people were
can hear you.
telling Johnny one thing
hello.
about Solus and
Ominous,
Luna,
isn't it?
and
We have potions.
you know
together.
other people were saying another, but they were very small in
Recognize
terms
that
of a group.
voice.
So there wasn't
Yeah.
like a lot of defense for them.
Potion
So
club.
they got ousted.
You're
They
in
left.
5th year.
I left because the stress built up and I was
get in there?
bleeding out of my mouth,
Mm-hmm.
and I was in the hospital
That
because of
room's
that.
called
And
the
it was all types of other things that were building up, but it was
well,
due
I
to
was
stress. So
exploring
I left
and
because
suddenly
I couldn't take it
found
anymore.
myself in a strange
And then
passageway.
Don't lie.
I think
no
it
one
was when
stumbles
you
upon
permanently
the
left, and then like other core people
Sebastian
left
told you,
that was
didn't he?
known in
You
the
and
FC,
a word
is when
makes
things
anyone,
just started just going
not
like
your precious Professor Fig
like
will be able to
after
help you.
it just kept
My
going
father
down and
was
down
a
and down.
master.
So I think it was when,
Exploit
like,
that
whenever you
connection
left, it
if
wasn't
I
always the
need
biggest of deals because they knew about your crab fishing.
Trust me,
So when
Yeah.
you come back,
I
everybody
won't say
puts on a
word.
celebration or
And
something.
Sebastian is a good
But
friend. You shouldn't immediately.
when
the worst
core
of it.
I
members
don't
started
need you to
leaving,
tell me about my
and I,
best
I,
friend.
I think it's also because there was like
Very much.
another Discord
I
group
just
that was
meant-
talking about
I know
people's
what you
behind
meant.
behind their back.
Sebastian gets
So that was
his
that was one of our
He
first
doesn't need your
major
help.
like dramas.
Sebastian
Yeah, we had
gets
some people who were like
all about
mods
this.
that went off and made their own side Discord where they were like talking shit about people in the FC. And then we found out about that. We approached them, but then once again, we had to like tiptoe and be nice and like, because, we had to like upkeep this stupid image. And then the only reason why we had to do that was because Phoenix had it up his ass that he like was so afraid that we were going to like give Johnny a bad name and stuff. But then every time John would come around and he would get the lowdown because he didn't show up every day because he was making content and shit. We give him the lowdown and he's like, "What the fuck? Just boot him!" Like, what do you-
Unproductive
Right.
trip to the
it's so fucked. Like,
hoping your time has been more fruitful
It's-
than
yeah.
mine.
I don't remember
it's
what
just
that group
stupid
is called.
mismanaged. I
What?
don't
So you
remember,
weren't you probably wouldn't remember the group. I'm talking to you. Yu's in my chat. You probably
Yeah.
wouldn't remember that group. Yui. The only reason why I know is because I knew the mods. Like the
Yeah.
mods knew who I was, and I knew the mods, so they would tell me. I never joined that chat because I was already like distancing myself. I was only associating with people that I trusted, and I couldn't. And even if I was like playing with Johnny, he wouldn't really associate with that neither, because I don't know if he entirely knew about that.
No, that was the problem too. Was he was completely out of the loop.
Right.
because he was just never around. You know, he physically just couldn't be.
Right.
And,
I mean,
and I'm pretty sure, I feel like Phoenix was probably softballing a lot of the stuff too, and probably wasn't giving him, because he just wanted something. Like the whole premise of the whole thing initially was John just wanted something to like interact with his fans with, and he happened to get into 14 and stuff. The only reason why I found out about it was because I was just at a low point in my life, and his video ran because I didn't know who John was.
Is the final
before I randomly his video became in my recommended feed, and I had remember playing 1.0, and I was like, oh, I was like, oh, you know, it's reborn. It's like maybe I'll give it a try and stuff, and that's how I ended up. So I happened to get there like day one, and then I made friends with Phoenix and John and everybody.
Yes.
But
then let's get started.
yeah, and then once we made the big announcement and everybody flooded in,
We can make this.
like I said, it was nice in the beginning.
That's the spirit.
But then it's just that when we tried to like legitimize ourselves a little too much and complicate the hierarchy system and stuff, it just, and nobody wanted to do anything. That was the hardest thing. We had hundreds and hundreds of members, but you could hardly ever get a group together, especially if you wanted to raid. We literally had people leave and make their own discords to do statics and stuff because they couldn't even find people in our own discord or our own FC to do it.
yeah, it was a giant fan club for Johnny, but like that was the problem, because people will play the game either on their own or not play it at all until Johnny came onto the scene, which is not what the group was all about. This is the reason why, like, you have someone like me who wasn't a mod, right? Knowing what the, like, getting in touch with the mods because, you know, I just wanted to associate with people. Like, I wasn't there for, hey, look, it's Johnny. Let's all turn on our game and play with him. That was a huge problem. But like when people started leaving, it was like people were throwing hands, people were blaming people. People were just like, nah, it's this person's fault. It's the group. It's like it's a collective. It's almost everyone's fault. like the reason why people were being driven away, the reason why String felt the way he felt, the reason why Johnny was just like, nope, not doing this no more. You know, it's because of the collective of people and just bad leadership. I'm calling a spade a spade. It was bad leadership. Not Johnny's fault. Yeah. Not Johnny's fault.
No, like I said. Yeah, no, that was the problem. Was like, we used. He used the branding, but you know he didn't have the authority because he wasn't around enough to actually know what was going on, and he passed it on to somebody that I would say was not a good leader.
Now to the victor goes the prize.
Right. And we had to just kind of like bend to his will and stuff.
My great honor to present you.
And I'm sad too because like you know, since after the last trip and coming back and everything just being in shambles and stuff, I completely lost contact with John.
Are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively
that's the thing though. The funny thing is that
and Leaky and
the funny thing is that I'm pretty sure that most of those people that you probably want to get in touch with have no idea how to contact you, and they probably want to talk to you. Like, I know Linky wants to talk to you, but he has no way of getting in touch other than through me, which I don't know your feelings with Linky, which is the reason why I haven't said anything or done anything.
Oh no, if you want, you can send him my Discord name and user ID, whatever.
Yeah, like I know, Stoic, I know you are inherently like a private person, so I don't do anything to get people to get in contact with you. It wouldn't be right, so I don't do it. But like, I'm pretty much connected with most of the mods, but I don't try to intertwine them together again. Because like one reason is that I don't want like the shit with the hidden Discord thing happening. And the other is that I assume everyone is now just busy with their lives. So
yeah, no, I mean, no, go for it. Like connect me with them. Honestly, I wouldn't mind talking to them again. I mean, especially, do you still have contact with Resh?
Yeah.
Damn. Like that's yeah. It's great because I've seen Linky around. I know he streams and stuff now, and he apparently he's pretty tight with John still. Does some like collab stuff with him.
Yeah.
But Yeah, I thought,
Done.
I figured like Rush was completely disappeared.
Impressive wand work.
Rush
To face you in a duel.
is he's like very off,
Thanks,
like
Lucan.
very away.
You've been-
So I can't lie, but
Oh, stop.
he's very busy with his life. I can
Oh,
say
yeah.
that for
Well
sure.
done.
That's fine.
Dummies will think twice.
Linky isn't.
yeah, yeah.
As you know, Linky isn't really so busy,
Stop training.
even though he
Stay
works
sharp, my
for
friend.
GameStop.
Yeah, yeah.
But he
Oh, does he still?
He does, yeah.
That's
He
cool.
was not, absolutely destroyed and taken out from that job. He's still there.
Yeah, yeah.
But if that's okay with you, I
Yeah,
mean,
for sure,
I can
yeah.
do that.
No, like I said, I would have kept in contact with them if because it was twofold
Check the meeting.
Stupid. for me.
No,
Was
sorry about that.
oh no, you're good. No, it was me because I need to change my settings too. Because I'm really bad about like adding people as friends on Discord.
Mm-hmm.
So I never did even back in the day. So I didn't have any contact with that.
Mm-hmm.
And then two, yeah, I was obviously that time I was away, I would have been able to contact. But when I came back, everybody was just. I think I'm trying to remember how I even. Oh no, the only reason why I even got in recontact with you was because of Kazan.
Mm-hmm.
Because I happened to meet him. I don't even remember how I met him. I know it was through the FC, but like, I think it was like when I came back, he was around. I made friends with him, and then he was in a Discord, I think, with Tati and Yui.
Yeah.
And then I met him.
Yui is talking with me right now. So if you have questions,
Yeah.
Linky and I occasionally see every now and then. Resh, he broke all contact with Resh. I think I'm like one of the only people who has contact with Resh. Him
Yeah.
and Linky. Linky has contact with Resh, I think.
Right. Yeah, and I think that's how it happened. I think I got invited. I made friends with Kazan. He was already friends with Yui and Tati in their Discord, and then I think I met you through or reconnected with you. I don't know if I knew you really that much before, did I? I think you were around, but
So our connection is through Kazan. And that's how we got to know each other, was through Kazan and I want to say not just Kazan, but maybe Jehudi.
Yehudi. Yeah. He was the guy that would always go statics, right?
Right.
Oh, yeah, dude. Holy shit. Yeah, okay.
So
yeah, Jehudi. Jesus. What a blast.
It was Jehudi, Solus and Luna, Cat and Toke. Or not, yeah.
Man, I missed the early days of the FC, man. That was probably the most fun with video games I have ever had.
I think the reason why you don't remember our interactions is because it was always a group interaction.
I think so.
So it wasn't just like you and me, and it wasn't just you and Kazan or me and Kazan. It was a whole group.
Yeah.
So
You just didn't leave an impact on him. That's why I think. You didn't.
No, I
leave
really
that
didn't.
impact.
Well, it was a meme, man. No. Honestly, for me, it was a meme that we kept. I don't know who kept it going, but like that whenever I would go away and stuff like that, I would come back and it would just like be a whole celebration and shit. And I never understood why. I didn't think like I
They got
was
the
doing anything
voice
special
back.
for people. Yeah, it's the voice. No, we made a joke that like it turned into a whole meme where like I became like the FC's primal, and like when the stars aligned and there was enough hopium for me, that I would return.
Grace, that's with his heavenly
Tidings.
voice, like
That's the voice,
Urkel.
yeah, that's right. But yeah, no. So after all that happened, it completely killed my love of 14. Like, I felt so fucking burnt that I slowly just yeah.
I can definitely understand that because it's like it burnt me. It burnt a lot of the mods. It burnt people who were regulars. When the regulars left, that's when it was just that was it.
Yeah. Yeah.
It became like a chat for like 2 or 3 people.
Does the FC even still exist?
I don't think so. Not at all. I don't know. As far as I could tell, Yui would probably know more than I do if the FC exists. I left when it existed, and I think it's gone at this point.
Yeah, I'm just wondering if we still have the house and the beach and everything.
Because Johnny is not even in that Discord anymore. He has like his own FC. He's part of a new FC who basically don't know like who he is, and they just do a bunch of statics and they have fun together. That's basically what he wanted.
Right.
But you know, the cost of being famous is a bunch of people who are there just to sit in your light, just stare up at you and be like, "Oh my god."
Yeah.
I'm glad I'll never know that pain.
Someday,
Never.
Mr. Narrator.
I've given up on that dream. I'm just
Rise
a
up
man.
again.
I'm just a hot 25-year-old man looking for his way through the world.
You're just a hot 25 Latina.
25. Yup. I believe you entirely.
Probably 25 years old.
Do you feel bonita?
La vez bonita.
feel
The fact that I know that song just totally outed my age.
Whose fault is that?
Yours.
You're right, and I will torment you for the rest of your life.
Yeah, just because you're still a toddler to me doesn't mean you.
So is there a Discord they're all a part of still at all?
No, as far as I can tell, they're all separated.
Okay.
And that I don't know if the Discord is still there, but I'm pretty sure they're all like everywhere else. Either they have like if there's a Discord I don't know of, then I don't know it.
Don't tell them. It's actually an OnlyFans site.
Yeah, there you go.
Tati's not in the conversation right now because she'll have a lot to say. Tati had a lot of things. Had a lot of people accused Tati of a lot of things, which were not true.
Mm-hmm.
That was a problem because that was also the time I think you was also getting together with her, so it was bothering him as well.
Mm-hmm.
So like, and the continuous points of people trying to out Yui from different groups, like the crafting group and the Discord altogether in the FC. Like that was a bit much. So I'm pretty sure they were just like, nah, we're gone. Screw you guys.
Yeah. No, I'm just remembering the fact of like we had a team for everything. We had a mod and we had a leader and an assistant to the leader.
Can I say something? Can I say something about that?
Yeah.
That sounds damn nerdy.
It was. I'll say it was complicated.
That's like.
It was very poorly
that's extra
managed.
right there, man. That is
well,
extra.
yeah, they just. It was like the farts were being huffed a little too hard.
Yeah.
And especially once I brought my connection in, and then we started getting actual, like we were starting to get notice from Square themselves. It's like we just started huffing our own farts a little bit too much, and tried to legitimize ourselves when we didn't need to.
So it was your fault. You got the connection.
I mean, I was partially blaming for
legitimizing
us, I guess.
You got too popular.
Well, and then that was around the same time. Like I had obviously started streaming and stuff while we were still all together, but then once I came back, I had to go solo because everybody was gone.
Yeah.
And so then I built up my streaming career and I was doing that, and then everything fell apart there.
You can still do it.
No.
You're still young. You're still a young 18-year-old finding your way around the world. I have to keep consistent with my story. If I'm 25, you're like 18 or something.
True. Right. You're gonna be at least a decade younger. I mean, I've always had an inkling to go back to 14, but every time all that hurt comes back.
Targeting the wrong guy. That is not cool.
What?
Not cool.
What?
You saying he had experience with that crap before and they were targeting the wrong guy?
Oh, yeah, sure.
It's just, oh god, people suck.
Because, yeah. It was an issue because like the people who were supposed to be the ones like moderating the chats and like, you know, de-escalating situations, they were off on these side discords talking crap, you know, building each other up, and then they would bring it over, and then they would release that steam onto people without really much, you know, and so we weren't able to like fix it at the lowest level. It would
there's
just
no
keep building and
context.
building.
Yeah.
Yeah. And so, and then when we would confront them, it's like, and the thing is, you can't control that, right? You know, it's like, even if by some, you know, miracle you convince them to like disband the group, they would just make another one.
Mm-hmm.
You can't stop it. Like, so for all we knew, I only knew of 2 of the side discords, but I'm sure there was shit tons. There was just the 2 main ones. The one in particular, I'm like, his name's on the tip of my tongue, because I remember we didn't know when they modded him, but they found out later that he was a high school student, and he was going through his own, like, you know, obviously being a kid and stuff, and like he had his own angst and issues that he was going through.
Revelio.
And what was his name?
Guy Fieri.
Chloe.
Oh, okay.
I think his name was Chloe. Off of the. Yeah. Does that sound familiar, Chloe? Isn't that the name of the thing from 14, the journal check, right? Or isn't there like a quest called something My Friend Chloe?
Yeah.
I think that's where his name was from. I think it was Chloe.
Always where you get the
I think that was
where you get the
that was
stamp from the thing.
Yeah.
For the
okay.
books.
Yeah.
Chloe is
Yeah.
the book. Is the book girl.
I think that was the name of the guy that we modded and stuff, because he was the one that split off and made one of the discords that was talking trash about other people, and then we found out, and instead of like demodding them, we had to have like a serious deep conversation about what we should do. And it's like, we don't want to hurt, because it wasn't just about upholding the image. He was so afraid of actually like hurting people's feelings and stuff, but these were aggressors that were doing bad things, and it's like, we don't want to hurt their feelings.
Like,
Like,
what? Fell asleep. No, at that point, if they're the aggressors, sorry, but they kind of lost their privilege to be, you know.
Because we had a similar, like, we had a returning issue with,
Oh, can I find this thing?
what was his name?
Lumos.
Oh shoot, where did they go? No.
I can't remember. Oh, do you remember DC Sync?
Yes. I do remember DC.
Revelio.
Yeah, we had a lot of issues with DC too, and that was another one. We had to we kept towing the line. We kept we don't want to hurt their feelings and stuff, but it was getting out of hand. And I don't think they did anything about him. I think he just kept rolling. So I have no idea what they're probably doing up to now.
Oh, you gonna go to bed? Okay. Good night, Arden. Thank you for stopping by, man.
Hi, bud.
Have a good night and sweet dreams.
Revelio.
Do you know anything about him, Sync?
If I remember correctly. DC. Well, I don't know if there was really maybe it was too big a fan. That was right. I didn't have any issues with it. Yeah, because
Minister Spat.
Yeah, he was a little what's the word?
Ranted on about road dragons.
He just had a unique
God.
personality, and it was
Speaking of
very high. Not
So much happened while you
what's
were
the word?
away. Your friend,
very.
Ollivander, sent me an owl.
I think you're right. He was a super fan, obviously.
Was stolen from him.
Yeah.
And so
I think,
went to the owlery.
unfortunately,
And there were all these statues.
maybe a little bit of
statues.
what do you call it? Maybe a little bit of
Yes, which led me
social
to a
issues.
hideout where I found Richard Jackdaw's
Yeah, he had social issues, that's for sure. But I don't think there was really anything wrong with him. He came off a little strong.
We definitely had. I can't remember specific events, but we definitely had issues with him because we started this whole. We had this secret room where we would pull people in, and we would have a mod or one of us we had to go through a fucking hierarchy thing. So they would have to talk to a mod, and then if it had to be escalated to one of us, then we would come in and talk to them. There was a point, Sync, where we literally what they wanted to do. I don't know if this was. I think this was Phoenix's idea, but he created a Excel sheet where he wanted to put everybody's names who had offenses or who offended, and he wanted a strike system where we had to
Evidently, Peeves stole them.
But basically, whenever they would do something wrong, we would discuss it with them, and then if we deemed it big enough to be a strike, we would give them a strike, and then after a certain amount, they would be kicked out of the FC because it was getting out of hand. There was stuff going on. where we're like, there's no value in keeping these people around. They're actually devaluing the experience for other people. But then at the same time, he's like, I don't want to make people feel bad. And it's like, so let's do a strike system. But then the problem was everybody's definition of like what's too far was fucking, different. There was no way to calculate it. The fact that we had to make a spreadsheet for fucking wrongdoing.
Oh my god.
Dude, yeah, it was fucked.
Oh my god. You lose 50 DKP for saying this?
That's like a...
Negative 10 points to Gryffindor.
It sounds like this FC when I was in Mateus.
It was just overly complicated. I don't know if that's just how he operated, but that's how everything was. It was too fucking complicated. And it just distracted from everything else. And it would have probably been fine if we had a healthy amount of people to actually do content with. But it was the regulars, it was the same like 8 or 10 people that would routinely come around and do content. And everybody else, the other hundreds and hundreds, would, probably 70% of them were just dead accounts that came and did the 30 days or whatever. And then the others were just, they would only show up magically when John would be like, I need to do content.
And over here.
They'd come out of nowhere too.
Forest. And
like they wouldn't even be logged into the game, but all of a sudden it's like
Hogwarts.
My favorite was one day there was like 2 guys. It was so sad too. They were like newbies that were just starting the game. And they desperately needed to do like Orm Vale or something like that. Completely dead. And then it had been no more than like 5 minutes later. John into general chat and was like, hey, I need to do this. Boom, fucking like 30 minutes. People were like jumping into chat and being like, I'll do it with you, John. I'll do it with you.
That's God.
Do you need a healer, John?
Oh god.
That's cringe.
That's that's
Hello, Professor Rackham. I've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked.
Like, that was the
This
best.
is my
And those 2 other people like
Professor
just got
Fig.
completely ignored.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you
Trying
have
to
come
create
this
this
far
thing,
tells me
man.
that you possess extraordinary magical
So you guys had a spreadsheet.
the potential and power of which will
A
unlock
spreadsheet of
prove
transgressions.
yourself worthy.
Yeah.
The
Okay,
location
a naughty
of
list.
all trials will, in time, appear on the map.
And they wanted everything like logged. They wanted like the date you talked to them, what the
Invaluable knowledge
offense was, what you
that you must complete.
your
game,
ultimate like
you guys.
decision and stuff.
Do you recall
I don't know. He just like wanted. It was like a weird level of like accountability mixed with, I don't know, organizing the.
You and your friend Charles spoke of the port key.
And they wanted to
of
do
the
like
trials you'd created for one who
12-hour
sees
bans
traces
off the
of ancient
Discord
magic.
and 24, and then if
Precisely.
your third offense you
Charles
get
is another
permanently
key to
banned.
this. A designation we gave ourselves centuries ago. In light of
There was this
that
big
we have
FC
been
in
bound to
Mateus
keep
when I was
people.
there. That
Until perhaps
if you didn't log in
So
every day, they would kick you out of the
your
FC.
ruins to Grindelwald.
Every
Whoa.
day.
Everything in the
Intense.
vault
Yeah.
restricted section.
That's
Finding
ridiculous.
this room. None of
I guess I could maybe understand that if there was like a
an
hard,
important part of
if
the
you were like
journey,
really in
but
demand,
they were not
and you had a hard
trying
limit, but
themselves.
you can
The
have
fact
so many people
that you
do
have
absolutely
come this
nothing.
far, however,
I don't.
bodes well.
No, I just
The
don't
trials
understand
were
that. That's
designed
stupid.
to ensure that the power and knowledge
That's
we
just-
have kept
that's
secret
just-
for so
Well, it's because they're clearly.
Oh, that's
probably
just like
a-
power tripping.
into
That's
the
just
wrong
no, that's
hands.
stupid.
True,
They
but
will
they're also
teach
probably just
abilities
like
both
they're
innate
probably a
and learned. But of equal importance,
like a
everything
static
you
FC or
witness
something,
As you
and just-
complete the trials,
they need people like constantly
Like,
available.
they were like
choose
the
to
number
do
one like
with
raiders
all
in
that we share.
Mateus.
Yeah.
You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you.
Those are the kind of FCs that you have to like try out for. You know, you have to like
I'm
go
afraid we don't
fight a
have
dummy and show your damage
We have
output and stuff.
waited.
Yeah,
This
that's
long,
if that's how they
Professor
are.
Fig.
That's
Surely a few more.
that is how they
Respectfully,
do
sir,
things.
while
But I'm just
I do
saying.
not know the secret
I don't
you
know.
keep, I do.
Then again, I'm not really
know
into
one thing
hardcore
here
reading,
has
so I
seen
don't really care about that
traces-
stuff. But it just
Traces
seems a
of
little.
dark magic being
Those
wielded
days
by
are far
the
behind
kind.
that. I was
We
done with that
encountered
since
an
like
uncommonly
World of
powerful
Warcraft.
goblin
What do you call this?
such
Burning
magic as
Crusade.
We prepared to leave your
I was done with that hardcore raiding shit.
may
I was
well
done being a raid leader. Taking track of how many people needed
indeed.
DKP, how many
Young
people
friend,
lost
do
DKP,
you
how many
trust
people
Professor
gained
I
DKP.
do.
It's so annoying.
In the light of your
It's
concerns,
so annoying, man.
and all you have
Tired of
It
it.
was.
we shall begin.
It is a
Find
hassle
the location of the first
to
trial
be a
marked
raid
on the
leader
map
and
below
being
you.
part of a static.
Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in
There's a
locating
reason why I'm
trials,
not like doing
they
static
may be
stuff.
completed
How quick of a
only
draw they
It's a
were
bunch
to
of
my
blowhards.
button.
Like, it's like trying to accomplish it. Please just do something outside.
Well, you never tried to organize one of those 40-man raids in WoW back
I
in the day?
did.
I know that tower.
I did.
That's
I
such a
helped
mess.
organize. I helped organize Molten Core. Oh god, that was painful.
Did you have like? Did you split up your like
Everybody, please
Ventrilo
make sure
chat
you
into
have
different
D-curse
segments?
on. Okay, I don't want to see any healers without D-curse on. I know who you are.
That's right. I will then use Mocking Blow.
It didn't help at that time. I was a healing paladin, so you know if I knew someone
Right.
wasn't pulling their weight, I could tell.
Right.
So like, oh.
Would you guys were you a team speak guy or were you a Ventrilo?
What were we? Ventrilo. We were doing Vent.
Doo-doo.
Yeah, we were doing
Never-
Vent. Yeah, I remember it was Vent.
Yeah, Vent was the best.
Yeah. But it's just I
You
was like,
kids
I'm
don't
so
know
done
that with
those
your
days.
fancy Discord.
I just look back at those days and I cringe hard. Like, oh my god, how did I ever
Back
make
in-
this one? Ugh.
Back in my day, you had to pay for a Ventrilo account.
No, you didn't.
Server,
What
you
kind
did.
of lie are you talking about?
You had to pay for the server.
No, you didn't.
Oh, we did.
So you're dumb because you didn't have to. It's a free. There's paid services, but there's also the free vent.
Yeah, but the free one's shitty.
Yeah, but who cares? Who cares? It works,
Oh, when
right?
you're organizing 40-man raids, man, you
But
need
it
the
works.
best.
But it works.
Yeah, but I don't want something that just gets there and works. I want something
It gets the job done.
Oh God, no.
And you're more nerdy than I am.
It looks familiar.
Yeah, man.
Perhaps
You're
your young
hardcore.
friend
You
is
go
more
into
well-travelled
this
than you might think.
hardcore,
Wow was
man.
my
Just like, you know.
mentor.
I was the
The
truth,
least
man.
I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
I was all good until they brought the pandas,
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
and then I completely
No,
pieced out.
I didn't even get there. I didn't even get there. I
And
got
do not
sick
tell
of WoW
Oh,
just
dude.
before
Oh.
Burning Crusade ended.
Till they brought the
Oh,
panda.
what?
I know. I
You missed the
I'm
best
done with this.
expansion, man.
What? Wrath?
Yes, Wrath of the Lich King.
Meh.
It was fucking amazing.
Meh. I was no.
And
I
it was the last bit
honest-
of real story they had left.
like this is what drew me away from WoW. Okay.
Yeah.
Guild drama. Okay.
Oh,
That's why I
okay.
don't like
Well-
playing MMOs anymore. And I was surprised that I took to 14, considering I
Because
really-
14 is way more single player.
Yeah, but then guild drama came back.
Oh, you're fucked if you have to be in it.
so,
You have to be in a guild pretty much.
Yeah,
I mean, I don't know about nowadays, but back then you definitely did.
Yeah, you know, FC stuff, you know, kind of.
That's true. Yeah, I get it.
I'm happy with the friends that I made, but just the drama that
Right.
happened.
Yeah.
Just
Well, we don't talk anymore.
the fuck, man. It's like-
I mean, plus, you know, like
I just want to play
WoW
games with my
breeds-
friends, man. You know what I mean?
WoW breeds a particular type of gamer,
I just want to
especially at high end.
I just want to play games with my friends, man.
Oh,
All I want to do.
okay. Well, why don't you do it?
No, I'm gonna play single player games from now on because I can't get
okay.
hurt from single player games.
Yeah, but if you notice, it's the key piece that's missing out of all of our lives.
But
We all started with 14, and now
we should go back to WoW. Jams, you want to
Yeah,
play
we
one
should all
WoW
go
with
back
us?
to WoW.
No, but then we need to get jams
There
like
we
a. We need to get jams like what do you call this?
get them a
Like-
Steam Deck and put WoW on it.
But it can't. It doesn't have controller support.
There's a mod you can get.
Yeah, but it's not naturally with controller support.
60 splendors.
And I don't know how
I tried
moddable.
WoW before. I did not like it. So
Yeah.
I stopped playing it.
I do remember that too. Yeah. I honestly can't go back to it. I can't go back to WoW. It's just bleh.
3.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I
have
don't. Yeah.
3.
I need an MMO that we can all play.
Son of a bitch.
That's like actual action RPG. Like
Why?
actual non-tab target. We have to actually aim at stuff. Actually have to hit stuff. See,
we'll go
see,
play.
see, Black Desert Online would have been
Oh my
great.
God.
It would
we'll
have
just-
been great.
Let's
Had
all
it
just
not-
play.
If it did not have the systems it had, it would have been
Yeah.
my MMO.
Oh,
But
okay.
fuck you, Black
Well,
Desert Online, for having
play-
your shit systems.
Go back to our roots.
Play-
We go back to RuneScape. That's what we need.
Jimmy
Oh,
Stoi's
there you
playing
go. Yeah.
RuneScape right now. He's
Yeah,
playing
I play
old school. Yeah.
Desert Online is functions as a mobile MMO
Yeah.
with all those
Mm.
stuff you got to keep track of.
Yeah. So the thing is, it's so the combat is what I like, but everything else everything else inside. I was like, no.
The UI is just full of shit.
The UI
I
is
guess-
trash.
I guess GT Online would be considered an MMO, but they like abandoned GTA Online, didn't they?
What? Which one?
GTA Online?
Oh my god, it's still going on. What are you talking about?
Oh, never mind then.
Oh yeah.
No, it was.
They're still waiting for 6. That's why they're still playing the only.
No,
No, they still bring out content.
They're still bringing
all
out
the time.
content. Yeah.
Yeah, they got expansions all the time.
The reason why I can't play GTA Online, and a lot of people have the same feelings, as soon as you log in, bam, you get blown up by a rocket launcher.
Yeah, plus like
Those people have paid real
Unless you got
life
a
money
good-
for those rocket launchers.
it's only really fun if you got like a good like RP
Oh my god.
server.
But there's really none. Because even though they're labeled as RP, yeah,
Just
people
play,
will run around with rocket launchers.
Play Destiny 2.
Destiny 2?
Destiny 2.
I'm not even like too big on like. I'm not really too big on like shooters.
Yeah. I like shooters. It's just Destiny 2 is an MMO looter shooter that doesn't have great looter. Or shooter.
GT Online?
No,
or
no,
Destiny?
Destiny 2.
Destiny 2.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Destiny 2
not-
is okay. I give it a fair try.
Let's go. Let's play Terra.
That game is dead.
I know. I wanted that to be the mine so bad.
No, I don't
buy
like
the
that.
Founders
I
Edition.
did like the combat in Terra.
Yeah.
Terra was the best, man.
Yeah,
I
that's
had
also
such
that's
high
also
hopes.
where you get the most controversial
Yeah,
small
that's all that was
race that you
left.
can get.
I
the
just
baby
didn't like that
play.
the classes were like some of the classes were gender locked.
If you're afraid of baby play, that's the one game with true
That's
baby
all it was,
play.
yeah. Everybody just plays the little rat
Ellens.
races and
Yeah, Ellens. Blah.
yeah, it was pretty fucked. Because I went back right before they shut down the servers,
Yeah.
and I went to the main city, and I was looking badass. I had my little founders tag, and I was like riding my founders fucking lion mount that I got, and I was like, hell yeah. And then I walked into town, and it's just nothing but little fucking chibi dudes being like, I'm your little baby boy.
You're like, I'm done.
I was like, yeah, I was like, I'm bye. I don't want to live on this game anymore. Ooh, we could do Rift.
That game is dead too.
No,
Rift?
to be correct,
Yeah?
Rift has just been bought out by one of the worst companies. It's alive but dead. It's on life support.
There you go.
Let's just play Torum
We can,
online.
Or we can go to Albion Online.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
That has a community.
Albion Online. You could be whatever you
Can
want.
we just play Minecraft, you guys? Can we just be Minecrafters?
It's not an MMO though.
It is an MMO if you want it to be.
It can be.
We're gonna be craft tubers.
Yeah, craft tubers.
They make a lot of money.
They do.
That's true.
Like
You
if,
guys are so slow.
if you
How
if you're
can you
trying
guys
try
slow
and like
DPS if you're a summoner and a black mage?
He found a way.
They found a way.
Minecraft, okay, just get into but after you start Minecraft, you can't stop Minecraft.
I know. Yeah.
I know.
You
Yeah,
gotta
we
get
were
like
we
10
were like,
years.
yeah, that happened with us too, right? We didn't think we'd get into it for
Oh,
like
yeah, yeah,
3
we got
weeks. I was
super
like,
addicted.
oh my god.
That's all we did. I can't remember.
You
Michael
know,
broke the
Sync,
trance.
he made an effigy of himself in my server. And it spews out water and lava at the same time.
That's right. It cries water and
it's
vomits
killed me
lava.
6 times to date, you bastard.
Yeah, baby. Yeah, buddy.
That's stupid.
I made a house with the ceiling was an aquarium.
Well, in GTA Online, you can own half of Los Santos.
Los Santos.
You can, yeah.
Yes.
Because the online mod experience from GTA 3 San Andreas was great. Like I had a great time playing that like mod online thing. So I'm pretty sure GTA on like I played a bit of GTA Online. It's fun, but I just don't like getting blown up the second I get to a neighborhood. It's like oh. And you can't really do anything about it either until you actually spend real cash, because there's no way you can catch up with gameplay without getting blown up over and over again. Like literally.
The GTA series is good as like a one-player, maybe modded experience or regular experience.
It's fun with people. No, it
I
really
know,
is
I
fun,
know it is.
especially with
I know,
friends.
I know it can
Yeah,
be. I know it
yeah.
can be, but like it's fun with friends.
Yeah. If
but
you're
not-
alone with a bunch of strangers, yeah,
Yeah.
you're dead. You're dead, literally dead.
like friends is one thing. People out of nowhere is another. You can make the same argument with like MMOs where I am surrounded by strangers,
Yeah.
but they can't blow me up.
Exactly. I'm just tired of tab targeting. And drama. I don't want any more drama, please. I just wanna play games.
Drama
for
will be
fun.
in. No, you can't escape drama. Drama is everywhere.
Well, that's not good.
I mean, it's not good, but it's everywhere.
And I'm never playing any online games again. Hogsmeade forever.
No, that's a good idea. You should, go out, get yourself an office job.
I work at home.
Find yourself a wife, have some kids, grow old, read newspaper every day you come back from home, ignore your kids.
And get off my
play
lawn.
with your dog.
Get off my fucking lawn.
Get old, have your kids have kids.
Ooh.
Enjoy Florida. I don't know.
Oh,
why would you go to Florida? That's like
Bam.
So all
that's
old
like the
people
Surrey
go to
of
Florida.
America.
No, all old people go to Florida.
That's like the
That's true. It's
Surrey
either-
of America. What the hell
No, it's
would I
either
want to do? in
Florida or Hawaii.
Yeah,
I wanna
I
go
would
to
go.
Hawaii.
I would go to Hawaii.
I would
be
go to
honest.
Hawaii in a heartbeat.
Yeah, that's what my grandfolks do. They got their own little plot, built their own house. It's nice.
Wow.
Why?
Do they want to adopt a almost 40-year-old grandson?
Yeah.
Grandson.
Let's do Fantasy Star Online 2, guys.
Fantasy.
Fuck that
New
shit.
Genesis.
I'm so pissed off with that game.
You want to talk with Yui when he still plays?
I'm
New Genesis.
so pissed off with that game.
Why are you pissed off at that?
Because
game? Hey,
their
what's up,
content is so minimalistic. It's not even funny.
What?
Maybe.
Explain.
They don't have much content.
Oh, it was-
Anytime they push out a content, like their big store, like a content patch, you know what it equates to? Literally a 0.1 or 0.2 patch in like FF14. That's their big expansion.
Okay,
Like,
you're gonna have to
what the f-
elaborate.
So
Elaborate a little further.
So the story content that they added, right, in the last patch that I experienced, right? You think, oh yeah, there's a major new expansion story, expanded area, everything, right? Something to look out for. The story was shorter than let's say 6.1 or 6.2 in Final Fantasy 14. Shorter than that. The content even less than those 0.1s, 0.2. I was like, what the hell? This was the expansion that we were waiting for.
Well, it was a patch, right? Like this.
No,
that's
they claimed it as an expansion to the thing. It's like, wow, just wow. It was the major update. It's just they're moving too slow for the game to gain any kind of feasible traction. And that's what frustrates me, because there is a good game. There's a good game there. But until now, do they even have any like proper dungeons yet or anything like that? Like, is it still all outdoor patrol like missions, like world events? Is that all it has still? Because the last update was that with the desert area.
Well, Yui, the floor is yours if you can.
It's like,
if you want to respond to that.
I really like base at PSO2, because there was a lot of stuff to do. Even just like just the variety of content you could do. There was a lot of variety, because I know it's been around for years, but it's not about the amount. It's the variety that keeps it interesting. This PSO2 New Genesis, it's the same stuff. It's just the same content over and over. And it's getting a little trifling. They are adding another new class though.
So Yui he said he went out to get coffee. So TLDR, it's not enough content apparently for last
Not
order when
enough
it comes to New
variety.
Genesis.
Not enough variety of content.
Not enough variety.
Honestly, yeah.
But you did say that like their story was small.
Super short, yeah. Yeah.
So
the main story quest is super short all the time.
6.1 is the best. One patch yet, in my opinion. 2.1 excluded.
Oh yeah.
Wait,
No,
what?
but what my thing is I'm not talking about the quality. I'm talking about like the length, like in terms of a proper expansion versus just like a point whatever patch. You know, that's what it feels like every time you get a major new content dump for PSO2 New Genesis. Is just that.
Let me ask something. Okay, to my chat, 6.1. What are you guys talking about? You talk about 6.1 and 14?
Wasn't 6.1 the start of a new story? The start of the new story already?
I've always said that travel.
Or are we talking about, because I don't know what patch New Genesis is on. I don't know the numbers.
New
of
Genesis
the-
isn't that high yet.
He's saying that the patch is like equivalent to when we get like 6.1.01.
Point X, yeah, basically. Not the actual point O, which is like the big contents up, but it's just the point X's where,
The tower.
you know, minor
It's not
stuff.
even a point. It's not even a 0.5. It's 0.01.
Yeah. It just really feels like
they've set up camp.
They are updating the game, but they're not
anything else.
They're not giving it the care that it needs to actually take off.
This isn't ideal.
Like, there's no way that game's gonna gain any traction with the speed that they're doing it at.
So Yui says, New Genesis is a little slow on content still, although to be fair, base PSO was as well, maybe even slower when that came out on Japan. Dark Falls Aegis is fun though, and I hope there will be more of that.
Okay, that's good. That's good that the latest stuff is new.
And
the
others
stuff
are
is
saying that 14.6.1 sucked hard, but I think people forgot what Stormblood was like, so I'm just gonna let that be.
I'm okay. I was okay with Stormblood.
Stormblood, when 6.1 or when Stormblood came out with their 0.1, it was also slow.
Yeah.
But it wasn't bad. 6.1 in Endwalker, let's see.
Well, because they're rebuilding.
They came
new,
out,
right?
they came out with 6.0 was not just Endwalker. I think 6.1 is when they came out with the new PvP. I don't remember. Let me check. Because if 6.1 was the PvP update, then no, I don't think it was that bad. Because that's when Crystalline Conflict came out.
Oh, that was super bad. No.
It could have been for some people. I liked it.
I know you did. You went hardcore with it.
Yeah, I got up to Diamond.
That's good.
Stuck with the slowest combo of Summoner and Black Mage DPS in this dungeon.
That is crazy how they're doing low with those
Wait, what
classes.
do you guys? Wait, hold on. No, 6.1 was not bad. In fact, 6.1 had Insinger Extreme. It had Aglaya.
I think they're talking about the story in general.
Because if we're talking about the story, that's because they're ending off their arc in Orzia.
They're starting a new one.
They're ending everything off, so it's gonna feel slow because it's like we already saved the universe.
But you know what?
So,
That's what boggles my mind is where do they go from there? We literally had a universe ending. Where can we go from there to keep that excitement up? It's so hard to follow up with that.
You are not wrong because it's like, what do we do next after saving the universe? And it's just like
that was a universe-ending threat that we just stopped. And how do you top that kind of or at least keep up with that kind of excitement? That is like the hardest in literature and like anime or shows or anything. That's so hard to follow up with.
Playing trickles.
Well, that's also what they decided to pick as the final thing too, like the like physical manifestation of like the end of times.
Yeah,
like that's I don't know. It would have been different if they chose like maybe something a little bit less universe.
Yeah, exactly.
Just a little bit less, and then put in Singer next time.
Yeah, it's like something more localized, right?
Yeah.
But
like we literally like
we were at the end of the
physical
universe.
Manifestation of despair itself.
We were at the end of the universe.
Yeah.
Correction. We were at the edge, one edge of the universe.
Edge?
We were at the edge of the universe.
Also, so we're still at the edge of the universe.
So like,
You can still go to the other edge. That's true.
I mean, to say that the end singer is the only threat to the universe, you know, someone in the storyboard, maybe even Ishikawa, is just thinking like, nope, that's not it. We could make something even worse.
Which boggles the mind. Like, how do you set it up?
I mean, don't doubt the power, Ishikawa.
I know. But like, I'm just saying, like, without getting the typical Final Fantasy convolution that they're so good at convoluting the story.
Let's see. Wait,
Yeah.
I got a story. Still in NGS, mainly chilling, but we'll have to see what the June update brings us. Creative Space. Oh yeah, Creative Space is coming out, and that looks
Creative
pretty
Space.
good. Yeah, so I should send you that video. But Creative Space, you basically have like a whole entire space to build buildings, not just a house, but buildings.
Oh.
So it's a lot.
Oh, they're finally
it's kind
bringing
of-
that out. Yay. Okay, I might come back just to check that
Oh,
out.
Ryu's still miffed. Kaiten removal destroyed my main and turned Samurai into a Shinton spamming bitch. Okay, I'm sorry to hear that, Ryu.
Is Samurai still like badly there
Ryu's-
from that?
No, Ryu is still the strongest physical melee DPS. Still the strongest. It may lag behind the Dark Knight, or sorry, the Black Mage. No, I'm sorry. That
That's
was
the strongest
very
melee.
bad.
Dark Knight cannot beat me.
Dark Knight
Oh
is
my.
the strongest tank currently, but is not the strongest melee DPS.
I would hope not.
But before on NGS, I'm just recording solo runs on all the urgent quests we currently have, just to have something up. That's what he's doing. Yeah. Oh yeah, we have the 13th shard. We have the other shards that we haven't gone to, which
Yeah.
we're not going to go to because the story is whenever we summon someone in those trials, it's our other seven selves.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
it's like,
yeah.
so that's not happening. But like, we might run into our 13th self. I don't know. That would be interesting.
Okay, so is Zero Xenos?
Is Zero Xenos?
Yeah.
Zero is Xenos's. Remember how Xenos had a void scent?
Yeah.
That's the void scent.
Oh.
So Zero is that void scent. She was
So she's not Xenos.
No.
Oh.
She made a contract with him to be his void scent.
So he has no chance of coming back.
So Yoshi P put it like this: I'm pretty sure Xenos is dead. That's
Oh, thank God.
his literal words were, "I'm pretty sure he's dead."
Okay, if he says then that means he's done with them. Stoic, you got me worried.
I don't trust him.
But what Yui
I
is
trust
saying
the meme
here,
lord. What are you talking about? Oh,
I don't
I'm telling
know the space. What was it called?
No, I'm telling you. You know what's gonna happen is we're gonna get into some kind of conflict.
Yeah.
The monster's
personal
gonna
corners.
the monster's gonna jump towards us, and then Zero's gonna swoop in right between us, and then put the scythe out, and then it's gonna turn into Xeno. I swear. And it's gonna start playing his theme song, and it's like, "Did you miss me?" And it's like,
Sashiburi.
It's like, no,
Protagonist.
Yoshi P.
He says pretty sure. That means it's not 100% sure.
That's true.
He says, but like we know Yoshi P because he's like, I'm pretty sure Xenos is dead.
I don't know anymore.
And
I
he
don't
said it
trust
with
that
confidence.
man. I don't trust that man. He
I'm
is
telling you,
a meme lord supreme.
Yeah, I'm putting it down now. Some kind of threat swoops in to save us, puts the scythe out, transforms
into Xenos, and then
It's like-
transforms into the freaking dragon again. Like-
Exactly. That's right.
Shinryu comes out of nowhere. Did you miss me, my friend? And it's
That's
like,
right.
why are you fucking alive?
And 14 will be having that meme of
And then just-
Shinryu out of nowhere forever.
Yeah, exactly. And then give us a nice dragon side profile troll face.
Wait. Xenos ain't dead until he got
You have yet
an
to
official
encounter.
body pillow.
I'm glad to see
Did
that
you know
I
there
was
is a
correct in presuming
a Thancred body pillow?
I thought you were gonna say, did you know that there's a Tamriel body pillow?
There is a Tamriel body pillow.
I heard
Can you get me one?
did not have an easy.
No, you better ask him yourself.
Asking
But
for the hookup.
there is also a Y'shtola body pillow.
I need
There's
to.
also a lease body pillow for some reason.
Is there a Teespring of body pillows website I could go to so I can put my Hikari model on there?
Then the threat may
Probably.
be greater
Oh, yeah, I'm
than
sure.
thought. All the more reason
Or
for
you can
moving forward.
do Etsy. I don't know if you.
Downstairs, near the entry,
Etsy,
a reservoir of
I
ancient magic,
guess.
like those you've seen before.
Everybody goes to Etsy.
I guess.
Regarding 6.1 PvP, that was good shit, and the only avenue for me to enjoy Samurai. Sadly, I'm not a PvP guy. There was more than the PvP in 6.1. There was a whole load of
Yeah,
content.
there was
What you see.
There was a new dungeon. There was a new
maintenance.
raid.
I remember there was maintenance.
There was the
And then,
new ultimate. You have to understand, we have an ultimate, and then 6.3 came out, or was it 6.2? We got another ultimate. Like, you gotta think about that.
Then I shall leave.
All I remember was the maintenance.
Increasingly capable hands.
Maintenance beforehand.
Said.
We got 2 ultimates,
will,
man.
sir.
2.
I'll see you
Yeah,
back in the map
do
chamber.
you even
Already.
take part of that?
No, but I like
Yeah,
watching
suck
it.
it.
I enjoy watching people doing the race.
Downstairs.
It's not
And that-
content for me. It's not content for thee. It's useless.
That's your personal problem.
Have you done the second trial yet, Andy?
I haven't done anything even in 6. Well, no, I done 6.2. 6.3. I haven't done anything in 6.3 yet.
How about here? Oh, this is the first
What are you
trial.
talking about? Andy doesn't play the game. He doesn't play Final
I
Fantasy.
don't know what game you're talking about. You're confusing me with some other Last Order films.
The first trial.
You know, I
or
can
you were on the
type
second
in
trial?
the Last Order films in Google, and you are
can
the
still see-
number one search.
Apparently, like Jams has been getting my my wedding video as a recommended for a while.
I'm like, delete your video. Delete it.
Can't I just make you a mod so that you can do it for me?
That doesn't work in
That does not work.
YouTube. That doesn't work in YouTube.
I don't
There is
wanna
no mod.
I don't want to touch my videos because they make me cringe.
I've seen this before.
People like your videos.
I'm sorry to say this, but you have to get over it.
No.
You have to get over
No.
it, man. Main.
I can't even do that voice anymore without dying of throat pain.
Just retire the character.
You had something going, you know that? You and Stoic both had something going so well. I know why Stoic had to exit the scene. Not you. Well, okay, I know why you had to exit the scene.
Exactly. Drama.
That must have done something.
Drama sink. It's all-
Well, hey, that's your fault for business. I mean, mixing business and pleasure.
Hey! Shut up.
Wait, no, okay, that's not fair. Stoic, you also, well, yours was more kind of dark. Yours was darker. But, like, you had a reason to exit the scene.
Yeah, Andy.
Shut up. Stoic.
I don't know
Well,
about
it's
you.
not even a reason to leave. It was taken from me. That was the difference.
Yeah, I know. He had no choice. His freaking
I had no choice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he got sabotaged.
Saboteur.
Who I will find and who I will end. In Minecraft.
Right.
In Minecraft.
All that work.
In
So
Minecraft.
Yui's saying that, you know, we all miss Stoic. A lot of people miss Stoic. I'm like, other than Kazan,
I want him to stream again.
I don't know who Stoic. Have you came into contact with anybody else other than Kazan and me?
He talked to
No.
talked to Solus that one time. You got to talk
Oh,
to
yeah,
Solus
yeah.
for a while.
Yeah, once.
Yeah, that one time.
That one time.
Yeah, I think I was actually
Man.
those are rare times I was playing Final Fantasy 14 again on stream.
Why were you?
Yeah,
even
that's right, I
why
remember.
were you faking what you do? You shouldn't. You are a faker.
Traces of ancient magic.
So I think when I met
Something must
when I met Andy, he was still playing 14.
Yep.
Oh yeah, because I disappeared for a while. That's when you were still dating that chick or whatever.
Who?
I don't know whatever her name
What
was.
happened?
You were dating somebody?
Nothing happened. No. What are you talking about? You're delusional.
He's Brazilian
You
wallflower.
guys are delusional. Right, Jams? That
Delusional,
never
you
happened. What? I don't know what you're talking about.
These are
Brazil
never a
ponytail.
welcome sight.
What are you
At
talking
least I know what to expect this time.
That never
The
happened.
hell was that? I think that was a ring.
Someone bullied me for a Someone bullying me for playing Hogwarts Legacy now, please, so I can get away from this discussion.
No.
Please.
Be playing 14.
No. I'm having too much fun with
Remember that? Yeah,
Oh
yeah,
yeah. Shut up.
I think that was one of our first like interactions, wasn't it?
Yeah, because you didn't stop doing that, and I said, "Oh fuck it, you know what? Fine, it's fine."
Oh yeah, because I was obsessed with that trailer, man.
Yes, you were.
It was a great trailer. They always do good with trailers. They always give me chills, man.
Oh yeah. It's not that I don't like FF14. I just don't want any more drama. That's what.
How would there be drama? You're not. I don't understand.
I just don't want.
And all servers.
And every time Jams runs a dungeon, and I hear how much he's complaining about these other places, like, yeah, that's not making me miss the game any much more.
So I don't think Jams is not doing a good job to help you with that case.
Yeah, when he complains about all these people, like
9 times out of 10, you ain't gonna have that problem. 9 times out of 10.
He's on my server.
9 times out of 10, you are not gonna.
He's on my server. We have the same pug pool.
No, just move to Diabolos.
I'm not moving to freaking Crystal.
Diabolis.
No.
Matthias Weaver. Oh my God, I have a son. The drama will continue until morale improves. The drama is stupid, and you should just ignore it.
Which one? Which drama? Which drama did we know about?
Well, we were talking about the chair thing.
Oh, the chair thing is so stupid.
That's not even drama. That's just a nothing burger.
It's just, yeah, that's really nothing. That's why I was laughing like heck when it's like, what? Why?
Yeah. You see a chair and it's like, I have a problem.
I was like, how is this even a thing?
We would have had Stoics fanfics. Oh, I think there is a fanfic of Stoic somewhere.
We can ask Alex to make a fanfic of Stoic and Sebastian.
No, somebody made a fanfic of me and Linky.
Oh my God.
Oh yeah, there was a fanfic of that.
Yeah.
Ooh.
It was not nice.
No.
It was not nice.
Well, did Linky and Stoic think the same though? Maybe they thought it was.
I think they thought it was hilarious. I don't know.
Maybe it opened their eyes to new possibilities.
If you say so.
It was like weird, sexy, Stoic primal RP thing.
Did it have goat horns?
Oh, I don't think
Okay,
so.
whoever made that fanfic, you need to change it so he looks like a demon goat. That's super buff.
Demon goat.
Yeah.
That's
his
super
thing.
buff.
Yeah, it's his thing. He's a satyr.
Yeah,
now.
super buff.
Super buff.
You never know. Stoic could be super buff right now. We wouldn't
That's
know.
right. Gets all the ladies.
I can confirm to you he's not.
Super buff. What are you talking about? You've only seen from the shoulders up, friend. You don't know what's going on.
With the ratio of your shoulder and your chest, no, you're not. You have my problem.
It's the side effect of sitting on
You
your
have my
ass all
problem.
day.
Glandular.
I got a glandular problem.
See, I wish I was Jams. Jams doesn't gain weight too badly.
It's one offended Lalafell and 7 other validating their trigliness? I don't know what that means. To make the world garbage fire fumes just a little bit thicker. It's people who are... you mean they're bored.
They're bored. Honestly, they're bored. And they're horrible people for doing so. Like, I mean, the people who are harassing Lalafell players, they're horrible people.
I can understand memes. Memes or like whatever. But then when you start harassing them and saying like you're just another P word,
There's
like,
a difference.
You're an idiot.
There's a difference between teasing, which is what I'd like to do a lot, and there's actually harassing and being mean just to be mean. That's not good. Like, what kind of a person are you? Like, why do you have to do that? You know what I mean? That's what I always have to ask those harassers. Like, why are you doing this? What joy do you get out of this? What is it that? What's your game on this?
What's the solution to this problem?
No.
You hear me? There's one solution. There is one solution to this problem. Just take out the Lalafell race from the game.
No, not Mr. Narrator. Into a more important not Miss Assistant.
It's easy on me.
See?
You don't know those people.
No, I was gonna say we need to keep them. We have few actual like unique looking races that aren't just humans with ears.
And at least they're
Or a
not
tail.
Ellen, okay? They're not the Ellen from
Yeah.
freaking Terra.
We need to hold strong. We need.
You know all those like skimpy outfit looking girls in every game or MMO is just bait. So
That's just what I was saying about like the people who wearing the skimpy clothes on the Lalafell. They can do what they want, but I'm still gonna question their motives. You know, like
I'm still gonna judge.
why? I mean, you can't help it, right? Like their form factor. You know
I
what I
guess
mean?
you can't help it if you're a bigot.
No, like I was saying, if they had the proportions of an adult but shrunken down, there's no argument. But they have the proportions of a
I
child,
feel
man.
like that'd be even. I know, but I feel like it would be just as weird if like
No,
Lalafell's with
there's-
big tits.
So no. So look at the what do you call it? The brownie race in what do you call this? How they implemented brownies in Neverwinter Nights. They're literally small adult humans. And you have there's no argument. Or like what do you call this? The gnomes and there's another one in the same game. They look like adults. So there was nothing.
gnomes and you mean dwarves? Gnomes and
not
dwarves?
dwarves. There was another race in Neverwinter. Gnome and
Hobbits?
yeah, halflings. There we go.
Halflings.
Halflings. Yeah, they looked like adults. So like there was no issue. But Lalafell looked like children.
I think Lalafell players are tired of being babied, and Square Enix released that chair. Funnily
No,
enough,
yeah,
we already have a better long leg chair.
Yeah.
You got to remember, guys, that like the producer of 14 is a Lalafell.
Yeah. Well, it's not just that. You have to remember too, we're talking about a Japanese game here. Japan has a huge kawaii culture.
Truth.
That is
Right.
very much on par
There's a
with.
lot of those are not
It
kawaii.
also doesn't.
It's supposed to be. They're supposed to be cute. They are supposed to be cute.
They're
That
not
is,
though.
but they're supposed to be.
They're not cute though.
Well, no, because think about it, like look how they walk,
not,
how they
though.
look how they strut.
Yeah.
Look how they jump.
I mean, the way they walk is everything
It's
is just
all-
so cute.
Yeah, everything is like
That's-
kind of.
That's
childish,
for kawaii
really,
culture.
unfortunately.
That is for kawaii
Yeah.
culture.
They're
It just
not
happens
cute
to be-
though.
Shut
What
up,
are you
Jay.
guys talking about? Lalafells are not cute.
They're not
It's a little
people.
russet potato, man.
Where are you guys getting this information from?
Would you like?
What's the Lalafell today?
Traces of ancient
That's right.
magic.
Yep, there you go.
Yeah, but like,
This is your endorsement.
I mean, even for me, like seeing anybody in scantily clad, like any characters, like kind of makes me question, like, oh, what are you into? I wouldn't say it to their face, or I wouldn't like judge them. I just kind of like, oh, interesting.
Right. I wouldn't say it out loud. I would like whisper it at him.
I would judge them like
I would
internally, but
It's like, hey, you're perverted.
You're a freak.
well, do you want to go to my OnlyFans?
You're going to hell.
Point is, though, like there is a bunch. There is kind of. Like
I
a
just
racism
can't
thing.
believe, though. I still can't believe drama came out of that chair. That's stupid.
Oh, of course. Well,
That's
I
just
mean, it's
beyond
people are
stupid,
bored, man.
That is just
They're
beyond
fucking
stupid.
We're a society of people who are just like we're geared to get triggered.
Yeah, that's just
We
so
want to get
stupid,
triggered.
though.
We feel like we can't. It validates our life. You know, we gotta get triggered.
So if we're not angry, we don't live.
Validate my.
Yeah.
Invalidate me.
That is.
You been on Twitter before?
Yeah, but I
There's people
use Twitter. I use Twitter to spread my love for AI generated
Oh
content.
my god. Well, you like stealing money from commissioned arbiters?
Exactly. Okay, shut up. I don't take money from my commission stuff. I just post and do nothing with it. Shut up. You don't know me.
That you could be commissioning from people, feed their
Wow.
families.
If I was serious about actually getting commission, I would definitely commission people. But honestly, the people who have offered to commission for me, I don't really.
I see.
They're trying. Just saying.
People will look for any excuse to get angry. Very
It's
much
true.
so.
It's very
So
true.
very much so.
Like-
Because if people are getting angry over the littlest shit nowadays, and it makes no. Oh, that was me.
You
They're
get
getting.
angry so
They're going
regularly,
crazy.
too?
Like I still think the Hogwarts Legacy thing is dumb.
It
I
is.
think this chair thing is dumb.
Yep.
And anybody getting mad at Mr. Beast for anything?
Yeah,
That's dumb.
that's the dumbest thing I've ever seen. You help cure blind people? Fuck you. It's like, why are you angry at him? Did you ever think that maybe they were happy with that condition? I don't think anybody is happy being blind. I think they live with it. I don't think they're actually happy with it.
So, like, if you went up to a person, if you went up to any one of those people and they were just like, no, I wish I was blind again, then maybe I would believe you, but that's not going to happen.
Well, my favorite accusation that he was getting was people were calling him a white colonizer and imposing his standard of living onto other people.
Being able to see, right?
Yeah, they're like, you don't know, maybe they like being blind.
That's
sides of the archway to get the.
That was the dumbest shit. That's dumb. Some of the dumbest shit I've ever heard. These people are like, I forgot one of the arguments was just like, he's like proposing that these people cannot help themselves, and he was like, well, yeah, that's why he was helping them.
Yeah, exactly.
Dumbass. You're a dumbass. Stop talking, please.
Stop it. You're wasting my oxygen, please.
Ethics, really.
Yeah, exactly. It's just, oh god, man. People just need a hobby.
It's people sitting here saying like,
terminally online is a bad thing.
It's like, do you understand what this proposed? It shows that people in America just don't care about the less fortunate. Like, Mr. Beast has to come out of nowhere, him being a rich-ass YouTuber, and nobody can... Like, what we should be really mad at is the government. But here we go, Mr. Beast perpetuating this. And I'm like, that doesn't add up, though.
That doesn't make sense. We're like, what the hell?
That's
it's
like
his
the biggest
problem. The government's not doing anything.
Well, it's because the biggest issue is that he's publicizing it. Like, but the problem is, like, his philanthropy is like hindered on him. Like, you know,
he gets money
out to people. He needs to show it because that's what gets the money to continue the.
Here's the thing: he earns money by doing it, but he's bringing it back to the people. Like he's not just like he's not just squandering it. Like he's actually using his money to help people. And like there have been interviews confirming that he uses up a lot of his money, like to for a lot of these things. Like it's ridiculous.
No. So Yui says, are we assuming people are smart? A lot of these people are apparently intellects. Talks about politics every damn day of their life. Right? These people are like political streamers and political content creators that are saying like Mr. Beast is actually doing a bad thing. Meanwhile, the people who aren't in their spheres or in their spheres, like the people that don't give a shit and say that he did a good thing. Why can't he just do something good? Like it blows my mind how they'll sit there and perpetuate that the government needs to step in. Why isn't he doing something with that? And it's like, well, he's doing something with his money in order to help people.
Yeah.
Why not let him just help people with his money and then make money off of that to help more people? I don't get it.
Well, a lot of those people are also mad that he doesn't politicize it because they say like, well, he's fixing a small portion of the problem, but then he's not using his platform to like, decry against.
Yeah, but
again, that's not.
But whose responsibility is it, right? Is it Mr. Beast's responsibility to put up a platform? Is this his responsibility to cure everyone of that blindness? No. He's setting an example for what people should strive to do with what they are capable of doing. And fuck those people for like, those people are the same people that say all that shit and do nothing. They would rather do nothing and just stay mad.
True.
Mm-hmm. It's just,
that's also why, like, especially here in the States, we're kind of like, we're conditioned to either not donate ever or don't talk about it.
Yeah.
Because so many people use it just as a measurement for brownie points.
Yeah.
That like if you're a true philanthropist and you're just doing it out of the goodness of your heart, most people won't believe you, especially if you publicize it. So that's a problem with our society too. Is that like
it's the
they think that like charity doesn't count unless you do it like silently.
That's not the point. Like there's other reasons why you would do it. You can raise concern about the issue so people are more aware of it. That's what people don't understand is that
well, and
there's
they don't
different
understand that his
reasons to-
specific business model requires that he has to publicize it.
Yeah, or else he
because
won't
that's
have
how he
the
gets
money.
more money.
Yeah, to
do
be able
more
to do such things.
philanthropy.
Exactly.
Like dumbasses, they think that money's just coming from nowhere.
Money comes out of nowhere, Stoic. It grows from trees, remember? Grows from trees. Yeah, but no, it's just of all the people to pick on, Mr. Beast, I was like, what the f is wrong with all of you? It's like, guy's got problems.
Right.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think people are stupid.
Yeah, it's,
well, there's
I
also
tried
just a
proving
sense of
again.
like, there's also just a sense of people like it's never
Side
enough.
of this archway.
No, it's never
That's
enough.
why there's always like, you know, you never apologize because you know most people are never satisfied with just that. You're better off just keeping it pushing.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot to put my medicine. Okay.
Oh.
Let's see what happens. And now the media wants Twitter gone. Oh yeah, I heard about that. Yeah, the media wants Twitter to just leave.
I mean, to be honest, that would probably be
a
the
cesspool of
best.
degenerates.
He might
Let's be honest,
actually
like
better.
Twitter unfortunately does not facilitate any much positivity.
No. It's a breeding ground of hate, honestly.
It's not the
Let's
site's
just-
fault. It's just the fact that there's just so many opinionated people, and it's just known now as like the political town square.
People are just like, oh, he's eating a salad here. Now it's a.
Yeah.
If you play this game, you're a demon.
Yeah, to think you'll miss those days of people posting food pictures on Twitter only, like cat videos and stuff, instead of like all this, you know, I graduated from
that's
grade
why-
5 only, but I'm gonna give you what you need to know about gender politics. So like,
Yeah. And that's why I've been unironically like using Instagram more. It's way more chill over there.
yeah,
I mean, really, all you have to deal with are like, you know, thirst trap people.
yeah, but I mean that's just
But like
that's
besides that,
nothing.
it's mostly just people posting their food and
Yeah. And it's sad. It's sad too because
I don't think they do.
it's sad too because Twitch is. I mean, Twitter is such a great way to actually communicate. Like I use that to communicate to people, but like, you just can't have good things.
True.
Just
I
can't
don't know.
have
There's
good things,
just
man.
something about it that brings out the worst in people.
Yeah.
Don't open up like this.
Oh my God, there's so many of these guys. I forgot about that. Oh, that hurt. Protect. Go need my help.
We should just all move to Reddit.
Oh yeah.
That's a good idea?
Yeah, man. that's the answer.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, baby.
Just move to Reddit.
Twitter.
A subjectively better place to go to.
Subjectively is correct.
We could stick it to the bigwigs and go to whatever the alternate social media sites was, like Mastodon, Rumble.
That's the last. I forgot that existed.
Yeah. What was it? There was a what was it called? Mind Think or something? Minds. That's the other one.
And Twitter's so bad right now. I'm thinking Facebook is a good alternative. Oh my God.
Well, it's just, the only reason why these alternatives even sprung up was just because people getting banned off Twitter. They're just like,
yeah.
So that's why you go to a lot of these places and then you're just kind of like, you know.
It's the worst of people too, because they're the ones getting
well,
they're getting banned from Twitter.
usually.
Oh God, this guy. I forgot about this guy.
Try to tickle it with spells. Go.
Yeah, I'm tickling him with the spells.
Tickle.
There's not much I could do other than tickle him. Hey, stop that baby play. It's a frown upon.
Oh God!
Oh my
please
God.
no.
A baby play, man. You know they're trying to turn that into like part of the. They're trying to put that into part of the alphabet.
Wait, what?
The alphabet brigade.
Oh yeah. Of course.
They're trying to make baby play as
They're
like.
already trying to lump that in with the.
Yeah. There's. They're trying to normalize P people too.
Oh
Who
boy.
people?
The,
The P. Okay.
Cows.
Sorry.
That which must not be mentioned.
The virtuous powder.
Oh God, is that what they call themselves?
Yeah,
They
that's the name of the-
wait.
that's
They
the
call
name of-
themselves. What is it?
That's the name of the movement.
what was like child attracted.
Oh God, no,
No,
Like
it's
trans age, something like that.
no, it's I don't think it was kid. I think it's young or youth.
Something.
It's
Yeah,
like
no,
youth
it's
attracted
something.
people.
I don't want to Google it. I don't want to be tracked down by your FBI.
Yeah, it's probably smart.
Yeah.
I mean, we're probably already on the list already, so.
I have NordVPN. I'm safe.
Every one of our personal FBI agents just like leaned in, like, huh?
You have Nord. I have ExpressVPN.
That's right.
Oh, so
I got
you
Surfshark.
You're
Oh,
guys, excuse
minor.
me.
Minor. It was. They used the word
Minor.
minor.
That's right. Minor attracted.
Yes, Minecraft is great.
Yeah. Yeah, our agents are like, you?
Yeah, they perk up.
Go on. Boys, I think we got one.
Bro, these people are fucking insane. Like, they're called maps for short. Okay.
Yeah,
Oh
that's right.
yeah,
That's-
yeah,
that's
that's
right.
disgusting.
Cuties, thank you. Don't talk about cuties.
Don't talk about Netflix.
Yeah.
Don't talk like.
Give it 10 years, it'll be normalized.
Listen,
fuck,
Netflix
man.
has one thing going for them. You know what that one thing is?
What?
Sonic something. What was it? Sonic
No.
Prime.
So it has nothing going for them.
No, it's got Castlevania, that's it, and The Witcher.
Sonic Prime was a good show. Okay.
Yeah, subjectively, it was a good show. Subjectively.
I could take that. I think it was. I think it was one of the better animations that they had.
Yeah, well, that's a low bar to
Castlevania and
clear.
Witcher.
Because they have nothing.
Well, you know, I did like Godzilla
Can we?
singular
Can
point.
we?
I like Godzilla singular point.
Yeah, that
a
was.
good
Yeah,
one.
that was pretty good.
Oh,
Yeah.
God, yeah. What was it, like, all
but can
five
we?
of them?
Yeah, all five of them. Yeah.
Can we? It's true. Can we agree that it's better than Velma?
Yeah. That's a track. I still can't believe they're
talking about
getting a season 2.
Because they
Well-
made season 2 before
Yeah.
putting out season 1.
Well, but I'm amazed that they
Even
didn't
if they
just
didn't,
cancel
they
it.
probably got because they don't care about like perception. It's just about numbers. So there's probably so many hate watchers that probably boosted it to acceptable.
Yeah.
You're not wrong.
Just
It's
like
a
how-
bunch of people.
Just like how
Yeah, because
DPS
they don't
still
care about
exists because of hate
perception, as long
watchers
as the
like Stoic.
numbers- Huh?
Just
Like
like how
Stoic?
no, just like how DSP still exists because of hate watchers like Stoic.
That's right, baby. DSP, can't
Stop
wait for your
giving
downfall.
him
Yeah.
like hours.
I haven't watched him in months.
Good.
I've been really good.
Good.
No, like peering for a second every once in a while.
That counts.
My father's.
Well, I just want to see his downfall. He's a bad person.
Then look
DSP?
then look up other
Yeah,
people's
Dark Sea
videos
Devil.
about him, not him
It
directly.
is agonizing to see those we
Dark
love
Sea
suffer.
Devil.
The drought was.
That's how you keep track of like people you despise is you go to other people's channels talking about them so you don't give them
He
anything.
doesn't need pretty
fair
pillows.
enough.
He needs.
Yeah.
What do you think would be more popular? What do you mean?
What if I could help?
If you're asking about Velma,
Do so much for your father already.
I think at this point people understand what Velma is.
I want to take.
It's just an
away
agenda
from him.
piece again.
Oh, the audio died.
Oh, did
It
it?
is
Velma
tempting
season
to
2
know
or new season of
use
Drawn
this
Together.
magic that
Drawn
you
Together,
have
of
to
course.
transfigure more.
No, actually, you know what?
Emotion is a potion for
I would rather, honestly, like instead of getting a
Even the
Velma
most
season 2, I would have rather,
competent witch
I would have rather
cannot
seen the season
possibly
2 of the
know
live-action Cowboy
consequences
Bebop.
irrevocably manipulate.
Honestly, yes.
I want to see that train wreck. He's going, I would
Honestly,
rather
yes.
see that.
Yeah, it would have been a funny train wreck to watch, not like just
Yeah, see, Velma's just makes you
To
sad.
take.
yeah.
It makes you kind of cringe a little bit, but you know.
Velma was a
They're gonna make-
horrible ride.
How are you gonna make a Scooby Doo show without Scooby Doo?
I know.
Oh no, here's the thing: Scooby Doo is showing up in season 2, but it's a chick.
Yeah, it's
It's
a
a
human woman.
Student sees something.
So
clear
there
that
is
every
That's not the
man
thing.
can believe.
Scooby
I
is
know.
actually Scooby is in season 1, but it's an acronym for something.
Hogwarts.
Not really a
Yeah.
dog or anybody.
No, yeah. The manifestation of Scooby is coming in season 2. It's some chick, some like human girl that's gonna
Honestly hate
apparently
how they. They're,
Hey, what's up, Toby?
apparently Norville's gonna bang.
Travels.
Oh, he's actually gonna bang
Actually hoping
I
not
don't
Velma,
know,
right?
dude.
Might join
It's so
me.
weird. Like, It's like mixed signals throughout the season. I don't know.
Like they were all horrible people.
Yeah.
They were all horrible.
Shall see you then.
Except,
Oh, yeah,
like
so-
I feel bad for Freddy because they keep like fucking with him like hard. Like they keep messing with him. His mom was the culprit, and mom died in front of him. And Velma is twerking, saying like, "Yeah, we found it. We defeated her." And is like, "That was my mom." And she was like, "Who the fuck cares?" And still twerking. And you have Norval, Shaggy, who is not Shaggy. He actually got away from Velma. Like he actually had a proper girlfriend, but he keeps obsessing over Velma, which has him break up with that good. Like the character that he was with, Gigi, was an actual good person, but not really because she was still like coattailing him around. But what she wanted for Norval was for him to think independently. I'm like, oh, so there is somebody in the storyboard that is not an asshole.
Did the first try.
I have.
And then it was so dumb because like at the end of all of it, it didn't matter because they all ended up in the same place. They all hated each other.
Professor Rackham.
Indeed.
And it like Freddy loses his mom. His dad like is now
you deciphered the map
a widow.
in the locket you found floating about.
Daphne finds her parents. Her parents were criminals.
Something that I can't identify. Above the line.
Norval goes to a new school now, so
You'll find
basically separated.
in each trial.
And Velma
Take care to keep them safe.
kicks out the only person that really cared for her,
We will tell
which
you what
was
to do with them.
which was her stepmother who had a
Are you
baby with
able
her
to tell me
father.
anything about the next trial.
And her real mother comes back,
I would
but
like to
she
speak with
thinks that
Charles
her
regarding the
husband
urgent
cheated on
situation
her.
involving
When
the
she was just
goblins.
gone for 2 years and
goblins?
like in a coma like
The
state.
student has seen traces of a
And Velma was just like, okay,
being
get the hell
wielded
out,
by
Dad,
goblin
and
kind.
not my mom.
They,
And that not
and
my
their
mom
mentor,
person
Professor Fig,
saved her
not only
life
encountered goblins
and gave her
lurking
great
outside
words of advice
Sandakar's tower.
and basically took care of
They
her like
also
her own daughter.
encountered a powerful
Yeah,
goblin.
so-
in
Velma is a bad person. So
Yeah, so I'm getting
I'm
sick
afraid
and
it would
tired
be
of
wise
these
to halt the
people
trials
creating
until we know
stories
more.
centered around really horrible like protagonists.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course.
This is that story where
Wait,
you want to
Professor,
play a victim so bad when they're not a victim.
do you think?
It's,
There's
just,
a
it's
connection
getting
to
really
Victor.
frustrating. Like,
Perhaps,
why are you
but we can't be sure of its significance.
why are you
For now,
putting
tell
this
me
kind of
what you saw
behavior
in the pensive.
like as if it's a
Before
good
the
thing?
witch
Like
from the
people should
last
emulate it.
pensive,
Like
Isadora
Guess
yeah.
who's
became
playing
a Hogwarts
WoW
professor.
DF?
She argued
WoW
with Professor
DF.
Rackham about using
Wait.
magic to remove pain.
I don't know what that is,
Next
Toby.
tense provides more context. For now, we
Widow
should
works
learn
for
what
males.
we should
as
all
well.
play
Yeah,
team
you
fight
can be a widowed.
tactics.
I've no
You can be a
idea
widowed
what
male.
to
Yeah,
start.
it's not a female thing.
I
should-
might know
we should play-
someone.
Yeah,
I
it's
saw
called a
Serena
widower.
Broomstick speaking
for
to
a
a
male.
goblin once.
Yeah.
They seemed friendly.
Well, it's
I advise they make a story using Sync as the hero. I would
don't
I would
No.
move to the like Tibet to stay away from that
Yeah,
cartoon
no,
if they
let's,
put me in there.
let's not have that.
Oh, Dragonflight, you're playing Dragonflight.
Everyone
All
knows the true hero. The true hero will be Mr. Happy, and he'll
Mr.
start off
Happy?
every episode eating a plate from
No.
HelloFresh.
That's right.
Yeah.
He saves the day, but then the the climax of the stories, you find out that he always paid someone else to do it.
Oof. Yeah, yeah,
It's messed up, man.
Whoa!
messed up.
I said
am I
nothing.
wrong?
I said nothing.
It's messed up, man.
I mean, hey, you gotta do what you gotta do for content, I guess.
I said
And-
nothing.
Any news in 14? Yeah, we got new tools, new weapons,
A new baby chair.
new deep dungeon.
New baby chair.
swirling traces of
Yeah, and
magic in the world.
basically a baby's
Aside from
chair that everybody is thinking that
That I recall.
it's one thing, but it's not the other.
Evidence of the keeper's efforts to manipulate
That's
the
If
all
I
I'm
need
willing
to
to
go
say.
to Applebee's, I'm gonna now ask for a Lullaby
If
lifter,
I am
okay?
correct, and I usually
And they'll look at you like an insane person.
able to use them
I
to
already get
inform
that, so
and
might as well take
enhance your
advantage of
own
that.
magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
Oh, the Lullafair chair? Oh, so then Toby, you already heard about it, so I don't need to talk about it then.
I could have some more.
Do you recommend I come back? Do whatever you want.
No, don't come back.
If I were to recommend you anything, do what you want. Do what makes you feel happy.
Listen to your heart.
Yeah.
When it's calling for you.
If you want to stay away from drama, just stop associating with social media and video games altogether. Or just social media. Just don't associate with social media.
Yeah, social media.
Heard it, folks. You gotta unsubscribe from everybody, including Sing.
Joke's on you. I have no subs.
Stop by the shop.
He's like, joke's on you. I have 6 subs. 666 subs, guys.
No.
I remember when I had 666 subs.
I did too. I remember that time for that month when I had more subs than you did. That was a great month. That was a great month. Then you
I'm
caught up
honestly thinking about just stepping away from like MMOs as a general base on my channel.
Yeah, try something new.
And you fool, I have 70 alternate accounts.
Oh my god, so 70 of them were for
No. So that's I don't know if he knows the reference, but there is a Sonic Adventure 2 dub where Eggman and Shadow are talking.
Yes.
And Eggman just says, just like, ha 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 ha, you fool! I have 70 alternate accounts!
Oh no.
It's like the context of it, I have to show you. I have to show you one day.
No.
Just
okay.
look at me being the crafter.
Oh, I get to learn Aloha Mora. Yosh. Jams. Sucks that you're stuck with the PS5 the version of this game. You know why? Because there's a mod for the PC to skip the lockpicking minigame.
Useful for pulling objects
to the ground. On the PS5, I just put it on story mode.
Oh really?
PC version runs like Dookie.
I didn't know that.
Give him that video. Oh my gosh. Okay.
Wait, can I change my difficulty after?
You can change your difficulty anytime.
Let me go to the bathroom.
Story mode.
Oh my god.
Yes. I'm only playing this to get that one stupid ass Sony exclusive quest. I spent $80 to get that one Sony exclusive quest.
I'm gonna be sick.
And because Jams lied to me saying that the reflection in the water, that his doesn't reflect the eagle, but it actually does.
It doesn't. I don't see it.
It actually does. I tested
I don't see
it. It does. It reflects the broom. It reflects the body.
I don't see it.
Yeah.
Well, I guess your only solution is stop flying over water. That's all.
That's true. I spent $80. $80. Dun, 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 dun.
That's right. You bought this game 3 more times.
If it's a game that I like, I'm okay to double dip.
And triple dip.
No, not triple dip. What the hell?
What, you don't want for Switch for the pooper?
What?
If I discover that you have been using Polyjuice Potion again, I shall write to the headmaster and ask him to expel you.
Yeah, that's the parents would send those to raid their kids.
Oh my god, that's hilarious.
The Howler.
That's so cool. Okay, what were you saying? What were you saying? The pooper
So
what?
yeah, you're not gonna get it for Switch for the pooper?
What do you mean the pooper? Oh no, man! I could play. What do you call this? PS5 remote on my cell phone.
I'm gonna be sick.
Revelio.
And I have a Razer Kishi. I don't need no Switch port.
Razer
Kishi. Yeah. It only cost me $70. But that's Canadian, so that's like like $2 in your money.
Oh my god.
In your actual like
That's
currency.
right. How many Monopoly bucks is that?
It's
Your spirit guides are trying.
it's one red and 2 purples.
What?
Yes.
Or 1 red and 1 green. Yeah.
We're converting converting Canadian loonies and toonies to
into
Monopoly
American.
money.
Yeah.
You guys like to bash on yourselves about that, don't you?
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh,
Act like you're poorer than.
Well, just as long as your country doesn't fold over, our country will be fine because our country is backed by your country's money.
Apologize if I seemed a bit
Candy.
Let's see.
when we last met.
This is not me.
Rather disconcerting in
I mean, at least the nose.
Although I hear
hate
your
you
visit
so
to
much.
Hogsmeade was even more eventful.
Can you stop harassing me about my
I
nose,
certainly wasn't
please?
expecting a troll attack.
It knows that I brought up myself before.
And the village was lucky
That's
you were
right.
there.
You project onto every nose you see now.
To Hogsmeade is the reason I
Oh,
was hoping
now I've always done that.
I could use your help with something.
Oh my!
Every time I meet someone new, I always my vision always goes straight to their nose first.
Changes from day to night.
Did you see the new Paul Phoenix?
Yeah.
He looks like he's got Karen hair, and I can't unsee it.
Yeah, I don't like it. Some of the new designs I don't like at all.
Do you like the new announcer?
Now, if you wouldn't mind humoring me.
He's like he's like real nasally and like upbeat.
Yeah.
Statue.
Paul Phoenix.
I don't like it.
Contraptions, aren't they?
I really
Oh, I
don't
missed the last guy.
Yeah.
That's
Incidentally,
it's the same one for Smash, isn't it?
why don't you hold on to that one
What?
now?
Is
and I'll
it?
explain more as we walk.
Oh, because I know Joker is the same voice that does the announcer in Smash. That is the
Curious statues have begun
I think the announcer for Smash also does Joker's voice.
Oh, I
But
didn't
like,
know that.
yeah. But is that the same voice for the Tekken 7
I don't know.
announcer?
That day
Get ready for the next challenge.
For the next battle.
A battle.
or
Right,
shapeshifter, if you
Paul Phoenix.
which takes
Oh, yeah. You gotta see the new trailer though, seeing. It's like this new guy they have doing the new announcer. He's so upbeat but like nasally at the same time, so he's like Paul Phoenix.
Oh god.
Holy
It almost sounds like he's saying penis. It's pretty awesome.
Korea. Terrible experience.
Paul Penis.
Statues.
Oh goodness.
And he's got Karen hair.
Are an uninspired play on my.
That's
He better have like
He's old, man. Leave him alone.
My greatest fear.
I don't know. Yeah, maybe this is like
I have my.
this is
what is that? Midlife crisis?
midlife crisis, Paul.
Responsible. It is my own.
He's got.
Slip up.
He's like, I'm just done with it. I don't even want to gel my hair up.
Is Bob fat or skinny again?
I need your
They
help.
haven't in that shown him yet.
Oh, okay.
Or if he's even come back.
Oh.
A couple of reasons.
Skinny Bob was fun though.
First,
I like Fat Bob the best.
against those.
Yeah. Well, that was the joke. Skinny Bob was like super slow and
Yeah.
For fearlessness.
Fat Bob's like a fucking
Second, as
bat out of hell.
Yeah.
obvious as a demigod is,
Because Bob got beat up by a fat guy, and so Bob put on some weight.
Oh, is that why?
Yeah, so like
Yeah,
Bob,
that's why.
Bob was like this really like toned person in the past, and he was like
Yeah.
confident in his fighting ability. But then a fat guy beat him up, and he was like,
Oh.
"I have to be fat now."
Yeah.
That's
You thought that's where the
root.
power comes from?
Nice. I mean, that's not entirely wrong.
I'd be glad to
Well,
help.
he's gotten a lot faster, yeah.
I could count on
So you
you.
ever punch like a big fat jock dude? You can't get through all that blood.
You'll want to do that
You mean to tell me you want to try and punch me? Because I'm a big fat jock, dude.
You'll notice that the.
Well, there's like if you think about it, it's kind of like got a bit of our body armor on.
That's how.
But
There's like cases of like dudes getting like stabbed in the gut, but they're super fat, so it doesn't actually get to the organs.
Toby, I will have you know I am not fat.
Was my oyster.
My goal,
Maybe pleasantly plumpsy.
my goal is to move like a walrus one day.
Oh, those were the
I am
days.
regular body.
Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's
pleasantly plump.
bathroom, and the other.
Regular bodied.
I'm not fat. Just
No,
glandular.
sorry. The polite term is rotund.
Not robust.
Or
I have a slight tummy, but it isn't considered fat.
regal. I see.
Yeah, I don't call it. It's not fat sick. It's called relaxed muscle.
Post pregnancy.
Your flaps have flaps. I'm not. Listen, I'm not Nikocado Avocado. I'll have you know.
Oh my
He doesn't
god,
have any
this
flaps. He's just
autosol.
like one big tanker. He just has like one giant tank right in the front.
Remember, use a disillusionment charm.
Like that dude.
This is a
Like,
I don't know how he's still alive. Do you know?
when they showed his skinny self, I was like, why can't we have that?
Isn't it such a shame? Like, he was so handsome, like when he was like, actually in shape and whatnot, and he willingly ruined himself, like.
It's for the money.
It's for the money. Yeah, I mean, he's candid about it. He's like, he tried, because when he initially did mukbangs, he did healthy ones because he was still vegan, but they just didn't make him money.
Yeah,
and then
I'm not saying that only like skinny people are like, 'cause I'm fat too, but like I'm just saying like. We're really not meant to be overweight. Like, that's not how our body's meant to work.
Yeah.
Well,
it's the same thing with like people who are, because there's like a misconception of health. Like, you see those big jock bodybuilders and stuff. They're not healthy.
They're not healthy either. No.
Yeah, like bodybuilders will talk about it too. They're like, we're not healthy. This aesthetic is not healthy.
Yeah, no.
You're not meant to be at this low body weight and this much on your frame. We're not designed that way.
No.
It's like, that's why you have to do like anabolic steroids.
Yeah,
it's just an aesthetics thing.
Yeah.
Just like how there's anorexia, there's bigorexia too.
Yeah.
And it's a real problem.
There's
a lot of people die chasing the pump.
Yeah. We should all just try to be healthy. That is the most important thing. Just be healthy.
Right. It's just the problem is it's been co-opted. It's been hijacked by people who.
That's not technically correct, Toby. You know this. You have to have a balance between having like an IBM of a certain number.
Yeah.
And being able to function as a normal human being, getting up and being able to walk around and not go like huff and puff every time you take a step, go up the stairs and all you hear is.
I mean, that's the clearest sign that like something's wrong, right? That is the first sign that something's horribly wrong.
They say the two best tests of your like overall health is one, to go up a flight of steps. At least a couple times, and then two, how long does it take you to get off the ground from a laying position?
Right.
That's a good like test of your overall.
I feel
health.
Like both.
Like, and if you're not dying and you can get up and down meaningfully quick.
Now, are they testing you with the technique as well? Because I use the bender technique of getting up.
Oh, it's the bender? Oh, god damn it!
No, you're talking about the turtle technique.
Yes. Oh my god.
What?
I'm better than I thought I was, or I'm greater than I thought.
I'm the greatest.
That's right. And now to fulfill my destiny.
Shut up.
Get back here, you show off.
But yeah, man. Oh god, he's way too big now. Nikocato's dangerously big now.
I mean, that's why his whole life is just completely open. Like, he doesn't care. He's fully aware that I mean, I can't imagine he can ever do anything like normal ever again. Really,
he's still young too, isn't he?
Yes.
Yeah. I think he's the same age as I am.
Yeah. So
I think he's 31, 30.
Nick does this to submit himself in, like, I guess, being able to just live comfortably.
Yeah.
The money.
Well, beyond, like,
he's beyond.
Yeah, he's a millionaire. He's beyond.
Yeah.
He makes jokes that he's poor, but obviously he's not.
He's way beyond.
He makes, and he has like 8 different revenue sources. He's got merch. He's got OnlyFans. He's got Patreon. he's got Cam.
Oh yeah, no. He has
an OnlyFans.
Oh yeah. And for a fact that he's talked about it candidly too on his Patreon that he does private stuff too, like, cause he's part of he's also part of the fetish side of like what he's doing, which is like the feedy fetish. He's all into it. Actually, what started because he used to make jokes about how like, oh, I'm never gonna if I ever got to this weight I would stop, or blah, blah, blah. It was always a lie, because like way back in the day they found his I guess there's like a fetish website that's just kind of like a generalized fetish website, and then it linked to an account of his that's on a like feeder website, and it talks about how like his goal is to get to all 400 pounds, and he wants to do this and that, and his favorite foods and shit like that. So it's like he's totally. Huh?
Toby, are you saying that we're envious of Nick's amazing lifestyle?
Oh yeah. Colt's my goat,
I don't
man.
I don't know if I'm,
I mean, the
jealous or
destination.
envious.
Yeah, the destination's kind of nice, but not the journey to get there.
Yeah, the journey sucks. The journey kind of sucks.
I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this right now. I would rather be a middle class, $80,000 a year kind of person.
Wow, that's a lot.
Wait, that's a lot to you?
That's a lot to me.
Sitting in my super mansion.
Yeah, that's like, let's just convert that to Canadian. That's like 120 grand a year.
Yeah. I mean, 80's pretty good. That's kind of college educated numbers, honestly.
So like 80,000 is that's a livable wage that you can say that you can live very comfortable with. Like you do not need to go
comfortably. Yeah.
Yeah, because I think
go over that.
Yeah, because I think the average like medium wage or salary is like it's below 30. I have to.
It is 27,000.
Yeah. So like 80 is
about right.
that's pretty good.
80 grand. American.
Like you're you're encroaching on the 1%.
Yeah. That's all sync one. That's all sync one you got.
Well, I think you only have to go above 70 grand to be considered 1%.
Yeah.
It's something really relatively
Yeah.
low.
Yeah, it's not.
You don't have to be a millionaire to be a 1%er.
I love you, Sync. I love you, Sync.
What?
I just want to earn the equivalent $120,000 dollars per
I just
year.
want to be a 1%er.
Yeah, to live
Then I'll be happy.
comfortably.
No. See, like people over here in the United States have like this grand dream of being a millionaire.
Uh-huh.
They want, and people want to go like over 100K all the time. People want to make it to like 200, 300, 500, a million, right?
Uh-huh.
And it's like, what are you going to do with all that money? And they're like, well, we can buy this and that, and we can make sure that we have security. And I'm like, you can do that at 80 grand.
I've heard my favorite are especially content creators who like come usually up from nothing or maybe like minimum wage or medium wage upbringing, and then they talk mad shit about millionaires, and then they become a millionaire, and then all of a sudden it becomes it's about the billionaires.
Oh, I mean,
it's like
isn't that what Bernie?
We have to take down the billionaires. It's like, don't look at my wages.
Isn't that what happened with Bernie?
Yes, yeah.
Isn't that what happened?
So like
with Bernie,
he was like he talked about like he's like, oh, the millionaires the problem, and then he went right over the edge and he became a millionaire.
He became a became a
and then
millionaire.
all of a sudden his tone changed and I was like, it's about the billionaires and the billionaires. We have to stop the billionaires.
What's funny is that he'll still talk about the millionaires nonetheless. But what he does with his $1 million is that he's been doing this where he's been giving back money and actually going forward.
He's not the worst culprit. Like honestly, the worst is like Hassan. He's like what we call a champagne socialist.
Now, when you say Hassan, do you mean Hassan?
Yeah, Hassan. Yes, Abi. He's what we call a champagne socialist. They espouse like the teachings of socialism, but they live the most like disgusting capitalistic lives, and he's exactly like that because he wants to. He does the same thing where it's like, oh, we need to. he'll drive around in his fucking nice ass car that he just bought. It's like his like $100,000 car, and then the next day he'll post a photo of himself on Instagram with a T-shirt that says "Eat the Rich." And he just bought that like $3 million home in LA. Blah blah blah. No, he's
consistent.
But then he espouses socialism, and it's like we need to redistribute wealth and shit. And
he's totally consistent. Totally.
Yeah. Those are the only types of people like that I don't care for. Is when you try to pretend to be like a little guy, when in reality you're just like milking your.
When will I get married? I'll get married when I'm ready, bro.
We gotta. Yeah, reasonably, you gotta find somebody first. Like, are you just gonna like just marry somebody one day? It's like I'm ready to get married.
See,
order.
See, I'm already like in this like weird ass like. I'm in this era of people where I'm seeing like the women around me are just not great. There was like one woman who she literally blatantly just tells me that she does not plan to get married. She's only using men for their money because her life was not great because of like the men that was around her. She thinks all men just want sex, and she was like, that's what men are. They're just sex-hungry beasts, and it's
I mean,
echoed.
hey, you gotta, yeah. I mean, honestly though, you gotta give her a little bit of credit for being honest. Like, yes, up front, like,
Yeah.
a lot of women like that won't say that up front.
Right away,
Like,
yeah.
they'll pretend to love you until it's too
you're
late.
yeah.
And then you get married, and then they divorce you and take out your shit. So I mean, honestly, you should be like, hey, thank you for being so honest. Like,
Yeah,
get the fuck out of
little
my
blessings
face.
like that. Yeah. You got saved from a horrible situation.
Yeah, honestly.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, be like, I'm so proud. You're a proud 304. You keep rocking. You go, girl.
Rocking in the free world.
That's right. So that's how I think it. I always consider those kind of things like bullets dodged.
Yep.
Because honestly, there's too many people like look the other way in like the pursuit of, just affection, and it's just not worth it. You should have somebody who wants to like be with you no matter what.
Right.
And people always talk about like, how do you know? Like I got a lot of guy friends who will talk to me and be like, how do you know when a girl likes you? And it's like, oh, you'll know. She'll never want to fucking leave your side.
Oh, is that what that meant? Oh, shit.
Learn to love yourself, people.
Shit, that's what that meant.
But if you need a barometer of like how somebody cares about it, it's like they will literally not leave you the fuck alone. But then people misinterpret that with clinginess, and then they end up splitting because of that, because they feel like they need space. And then they get fucking upset because then they're alone. And they're like, oh, grass wasn't as green.
You mean to tell
it's
me
like,
I
oh
could
wait,
have had a girlfriend
somebody who
in
actually
grade
overtly
school?
cared about me.
You mean to tell me I could have had a girlfriend in grade school? The girl who gave me the dinosaur, like,
You're right.
the dinosaur
She gave me her
book?
dino nuggies?
Damn it! Why weren't you
She
there
was
to
my
counsel
forever.
me?
Right?
You're
Why
so
would you?
stupid.
Why
Dino
weren't you
nugget
born 10
Diana.
years earlier, Stoic? Could have counseled me.
Dino nugget Diana.
Oh no, it wasn't a Dino Nuggies. It was a dinosaur book, man. It was a dinosaur book, which cost.
An encyclopedia.
It cost her. It cost her $25 back in that day, which is like for inflation, it's like $300.
Oh my god, you're so stupid. You're so stupid.
I'll be honest. It's not. It's,
You're
like,
stupid. You are
wonderful
stupid.
people around. There are wonderful people around me. There are also, remember what I said last order before, where the whole bar and the trans person that I was talking to.
Yeah.
So that's becoming more frequent, where people are saying like, "Wait, you say you don't want to date me?" And I'm like, "No, I have preferences." And there's like, "So what you're saying is that you're transphobic?" I'm like, "What are you talking about?" And the reason why I'm transphobic is because I don't want to date a trans woman. I want to date a woman that is.
Well, so
remember
here's
what,
the thing.
remember what I told you to say next time? Just say, "Oh, I'm not really looking for anybody right now." That's all I have to say.
Well, and what I'm trying to tell people too is like, it's just like what I was just saying a second ago about how a lot of people will like, they'll look the other way and sometimes even absorb abuse because they care more about just having like a false sense of affection with somebody. I wish more people were distinctly aware of that when they're communicating with each other. So like in that instance when that person was about to like blow up at you for not wanting to date them, what they should have done is had an internal monologue with themselves and been like, oh wait, this person doesn't like me at all. Why the hell would I want to be around them?
Yeah.
Why would I even want to entertain them as a potential mate if they don't want to even? That doesn't make any fucking sense, right?
You know why? Is because I treated them like a regular person, and I was just talking to them.
Yeah, I get that. But like their response, like the problem that I have with most people is they think that everybody fits with everybody. Like anything should be able to work. You should be able to work anything out. And it's like that's just not the reality.
Well,
And instead of like demanding somebody's love, you shouldn't have. That's why I said if like when somebody actually loves you, like they will want to be with you constantly. It's not something cryptic, But people like they don't search for that. They just kind of go off of like whatever the first kind of thing feels right, or they fake it until they get something that like feels okay in the moment, and then they just kind of live a lie until they can't live the lie anymore, and then it blows up in their fucking face.
I think what they're also expecting is that because they want to be treated as genuine women, is that they should see like regular men who, honestly, they're okay with trans people, but if you're a trans woman, they'll physically not be attracted to you.
But that doesn't
because
explain the bogger.
you know you take the surgery and stuff, and good for you. I'm glad you're happy about that.
Discover the
But
identity of
physically,
my
you know, they're attracted to born women, like who were born as women.
I'd like to.
And they're taking that as like, what are you talking about? I am a woman. And it's like, well, you transitioned into a woman. You weren't born a woman.
in exchange.
And it's like, no.
Yeah.
All women are women.
I just want to bring up a point where everybody has a type, regardless of gender or whatever. Everyone has a type. Not a man will not be attracted to every woman out there.
Right.
So you can, I mean, people can have a type. That's it.
And
that's
honestly,
the bottom line. People can have a
you
type.
The thing is, like, when you get into those interactions, you don't even have to like devalue them or like unaffirm their existence. You literally just have to be as polite as possible and be like, I'm just not interested. It's like, and then if they push back, be like, why do you want to be with me if I'm already showing signs of unattentiveness and like an unattraction? It's like, why would you want to put up with that? You should want somebody that like wants you at your beck and call. Like that's how it should feel. But like the problem with people nowadays is like we're selfish. Like more and more of us are becoming more and more selfish to the point that we feel like we deserve. And if we go and get it, like we can get it no matter what.
It's unconscious. It's unconscious, but the level of entitlement Intinitis is
intuition.
Because if we all realize like our individual value, it's like then we would be able to like navigate each other way more successfully. But
like me, I recognize that nobody deserves me because I'm that great.
There you go. Like, no, you're so valuable that only digital women can satiate you.
Exactly. Only a figment of my imagination can claim me as their own.
Only you can satisfy yourself.
It's just sad because I'm looking at this and it's like I'm obviously going to stand next to you if you were to march somewhere, and I'm up for your rights. All right, I'm there with you, but don't don't expect me to be like, oh, so do you want to have a relationship? And I'm like, I have my preference. I
know.
So next time, don't even say that. Don't even say you have it, because that even if you do that to like anybody, don't say I have my preference. No. Just say I'm just not looking, or you're not
just
the type
reaffirm
of person.
like
you're not really. I'd rather be your friend at the moment,
because there's no positivity like at the end of that road.
Yeah,
like if you try to like substantiate yourself, I know you want to like make yourself clear to them, but it's just never gonna end out well. So your best bet is just whenever if they keep coming at you about it, you just keep going, I'm just not interested.
Give a reason. I'd like to just
be like friends. That should be enough. Like, and if you really want to get into it, be like, aren't you guys all, isn't it all about consent nowadays? It's like, I'm not consenting to this situation. It's like, so can you please back the hell up?
Yeah, honestly,
politely.
People should be able to respect if someone says like, I'm sorry, like I would just like to stay friends. That's it.
Right.
That's it.
Yeah. Like you could say that too, but they'll still get offended at the fact that you're denying.
Oh sure, yeah.
No, I mean,
they'll see it as something like, so you are transphobic because you don't want to date.
Well, but if they think that if someone just says I would rather stay friends right now, there's something wrong with them.
This is what you say to that. Like, sorry, I'm not attracted to ugly women.
Wow.
Oh no! Wow. Okay.
Damn it, Jam! Stop being a queen.
Wow.
Stop being a queen, Jams.
Queen.
Damn it, Jams.
Like I said, you literally just have to stay firm, and because what the thing is, it's just like debating with people a lot of times.
No, just say like I gave you my answer and you're making me uncomfortable. Oh, please move away.
Or please stop.
It's like debate. It's like debating with people. A lot of times, you're both coming out with a certain perspective, and more times than not, you're never going to change the other person's perspective.
Nope.
So it's more like pageantry than anything. So you need to take it the same way. Like you trying to substantiate like your stance on on what you prefer. It's never going to change that person's perception of how they feel about what you just did. Mm-hmm. So your best bet is to keep it as like detailless as possible and just push it aside, right? Just be like, reaffirm, I'm not interested. They go, why? Just not interested. That's it.
And also, if you do it like,
but the problem is they feel like you owe them like an explanation or that they deserve it. And it's like, no, fuck off. They don't need it. It's like, it's consent. I'm not consenting.
Tell them what Oprah said. No is a complete answer.
Yeah, obviously don't tell them to fuck out. Just be like,
Complete
understood, and be polite. Kill them with kindness. Just be polite. No, I'm not interested. No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you.
Just like I would like to be just friends for now.
Yeah, I mean, if that's
that's probably the best way to go.
Or just say what Stoic says. So like, I'm not looking for somebody at the moment.
But that's what I said.
Yeah.
Don't attribute to Stoic with the stuff that I said.
What's crazy is that my one of my friends is trans, and they completed their surgery like a few years now, and they completely understand. They say, this is their words, not mine. But like they sit there and like, okay, some of these trans people are like they represent us in the worst of ways, and I asked them why. So what she says is that some of these people are not living in the right reality, and this is her words, not mine. But what she says is that when like you have a person come up and they're a trans woman, right? And a lot of these trans women could still have like rocking the beard or still have like their bottom surgery not done. They expect you, because they consider themselves as a woman, to just nod your head, say, yeah, let's date, because they are women.
That's crazy though. You wouldn't have that same feeling towards a biological woman. So why do you feel like you have to feel that way about a trans woman? Like nobody has a right to
that's what
date you.
they're saying, that they're not in the right headspace. They're not in the right
so that's all you have to take it as, like, because here's the thing.
This is coming from one of my a trans friend saying like you're just delusional.
And let me just let me just say
your friend is right, because some of these people in there, some of them are not like just in for the clout. They're not really in there for the right reason.
Or they're just misguided themselves, and then maybe they have social problems too.
It's
not like it's not purely unique to a certain particular type of person.
No, plus also there could be other issues as well.
Yeah, sure. Could be some trauma too.
Yeah, exactly. Like, because you don't know. But like, again, like, this doesn't even just apply to like the trans community. No, everybody. If someone says, I would rather be just friends at now. That's it.
Because
that should
it
be
goes.
it.
Because it's not just that.
For now.
Or even but like I'd rather just be friends. Just say I'd rather be just be friends. That's it.
Wait, but didn't you say this was just a rando at a bar, wasn't it?
Yeah, this was a rando in the bar.
Then the best way would you say I'm just not looking at the moment.
Yeah, I'm not interested.
I'm not looking at the moment. Just say I'm not looking at the moment.
Or that too. Yeah. Well, no, because once again you're leaving it open.
No, it doesn't matter.
You gotta be just like, I'm not interested.
If you're not gonna see that person again, who cares?
No. It's not worth it, because you don't know how fucking stalky people could be. It's not worth it. Leave no possibility of open.
We already have like stalking issues with people anyway.
No, you just be like, I'm not interested.
Well, so if that person starts stalking you, then you take some police action.
But like, it's called preventative measures. But if you verb it in a way that
if someone's gonna stalk you, there's no preventative measure.
No. Honestly, man,
you of all people should know that.
I know, but if you
should know that,
for people who are like looking for, we're just talking about dating stuff.
Yeah.
If you, but if you leave it open ended in that way, it's like it will give them some people. It's just like mitigating certain people. I know if they're absolutely crazy, they're gonna stalk you no matter what.
Yeah.
But it's just mitigating the ones that are on the fence that need that like slight bit of hope to keep coming after you. It's just snuffing that right away and being like, I am not interested.
There's someone I'm interested in. There's someone else I'm interested in.
But there we go. But then you're opening it up to more questioning. It's like, who is it? Who are they?
No.
You just gotta leave it as like vague as possible and as
you know what? Fuck it. Just say fuck off. I don't like you.
Exactly. Yeah. No. Or politely, the polite way is, I'm not interested.
Or you can say like, well, let's put it this way: if somebody came up to you and you don't want them, and then they keep pushing, would you say yes still?
Yeah, exactly.
What would you do? Would you say yes, just because he kept asking you?
Yeah.
Just say fuck off. I don't like you.
Exactly. Or the nice polite way is, I'm not interested.
That's it. All the best thing you can do in that situation, just keep saying not interested. Right. You don't need to explain yourself. You don't need to do any of that.
It's just going to complicate shit.
Yeah. Just and they will get the message.
I'm so happy I never have these problems. Oh man.
I'm married, so I don't have to worry about it. Somebody comes up to me trying to hit on me.
Just said that you're not looking for anybody, does it?
I'm just so
I think
glad.
I think the simplest thing is just like saying I'm not looking. Would probably be the best thing to say. I said I didn't have
I'm not looking is the best way.
I told you.
Yeah,
No,
because I
no,
said I responded with I have a preference.
Yeah, you don't ever say I have a preference. that's a time bomb.
Yeah, that's not good.
That's
Because it's
yeah.
like trying to over-explain something.
Yeah, because in my mind, it's like if you've already made the distinction that there's never any possibility of ever being with this person, the most polite way to snuff it out, at least for your side, is to go the way that I did. But even saying like I'm not looking at the moment, you're still leaving a possibility behind that statement.
Don't even
right?
don't
You
even
want
just
to
say
give certain
sorry, go
people
ahead,
even
Stone.
unless
But
you like.
this is a random. This is a random person though,
That's what
not
I'm
somebody
saying.
you know.
I
So
know,
if you
but
say
like,
this
this
to a
is
random
clearly
person,
somebody
random
in
person
his
would just say, "Oh, okay."
Right.
if
But
they're
this is clearly somebody
really-
in his area that he
Yeah.
could well possibly meet again.
Yeah.
And so, like,
They just still not looking.
But no,
I mean, I
that's
guess,
what I'm
but,
saying
like, I
though.
just-
If you say not looking, you're still leaving that open possibility because most people in their mind it clicks. I'm not looking right now.
yeah, not
If
right
you
now,
just say
but maybe
not
someday.
interested, yeah. If you
Or
say
you,
not
what
interested,
you can do
it
is
snuffs out
put on
any type of
put on
conversation.
put on say I'm seeing somebody already. I'm sorry.
Or Sync just
No,
buy
don't do that
like
either.
buy a little cheap wedding band at Walmart and wear it. There you go, boom. You'll be left alone.
Don't do that either because then you'll get those psychos who want you
Oh,
to
that's
prove it.
right. You'll get side chicks. Actually, never mind.
Yeah.
So
Oh, wait,
here's the
yeah.
solution. Here's the. I've been living the best solution this whole
don't go
time.
out.
Don't go
Don't go out.
outside.
Don't go out.
Yeah, just don't go out. Just order in. Alcohol's cheaper at Walmart. anyways.
Amazon.ca and like what do you call this?
I have
Hello
to go
Fresh.
outside. I don't know if that's gonna work, man. I have to go outside.
Well,
Okay,
here's
so
the thing,
when you
like,
go
were you-
outside, wear sunglasses and wear your headphones.
Did you go to that bar with
still
the
won't stop
intention of like seeking out women?
No, I go to the bar to hang out with friends.
Oh, okay. Well, wait.
But,
So
like,
they just randomly came up to you and your friend group?
Yeah, that's how it happens.
I mean,
that's
if
kinda,
you-
that's kind of bold.
Okay, well
honestly.
think
That's what
of it
women
this
deal
way:
with.
when you go to a bar,
this is
you're
a-
usually
this is a transfer.
associating with other people if they like come
Yeah.
up to you and they like want to talk. And I'm always ready to greet somebody, so I'm like, hey, how you doing? What's your
there
name?
you go.
Blah, blah,
Stop
blah.
being so.
My
stop being so
first
welcoming.
instinct. I need an adult. I need an adult.
Right.
Well,
Or,
so
like, when
that's-
they tap
that's-
you on the shoulder, be like, I poop my pants.
when you go to like a social, gathering like a club and things
Yeah.
of that nature, people are all assuming that you're wanting to be social.
Oh, sorry. Okay.
So, regardless of what you do, even if you have this big fuck off on your forehead, you're still gonna have people approaching you because you put yourself in that
Yeah.
situation.
Fair enough.
That's why,
My-
that's why, women deal with that all the time. But in the same breath, the reason why they deal with it so, badly is because they dress provocative. Now
Yeah.
that's they want to just hang out with their girlfriends and look cute, but it comes with the territory. If you go to a social standing, expect that you're gonna, more than likely, I would say, maybe 4 times out of 10, you're gonna get the type of
Yeah,
attraction
yeah.
that you don't want. You're gonna get unwanted attention.
Sure.
So what you could do is say, I'm currently seeing 4 other people right now. I'm already too full.
There you go.
No, you don't ever tell them I'm not looking for someone or I'm not in that space. You don't ever tell them I'm with someone right now because there's always that chance you're going to get that one that wants you to prove it, and they won't leave you alone until you prove it. That's why not interested. That's all you have to say.
So,
Well, what do you mean by not interested? Not interested. Well,
So
what
just-
about not interested?
So, like, to give a little bit more context, I live in the good old city of Philadelphia, and Philadelphia has a lot of open thinkers and open-minded people. So, like, it's a diverse cast of races and genders all over the place, right? Now, this is also a city where people like to date. People of any kind of like gender and specificality. They're out and about and doing all that stuff. And I'm like, good for you. Have fun. Like, I'm good with that. So when I said I had a preference, it's because I was being like very specific. Because it's not like I did, and that was my fault. I said that, that gave them the sign, oh, he's still looking. So that was my fault. And I should not say that anymore.
No, plus also if you say I have a preference, there's many negative thoughts.
He's like, I have a preference.
You have a preference. Like, oh, what you mean?
The best thing
you
you
should
can-
go to one of those t-shirt
What you
printing
mean?
sites.
I'm not. I'm not pretty enough.
No,
for
just say
you.
I'm a eunuch. I don't have
get
anything down there.
Get one of those t-shirt printers and then just print out a shirt that says closed-minded.
Oh no!
No,
wear
in
that
all
when you go to the bar.
seriousness, the best thing you can do is just, you tell them that you're not interested or whatever. Do not go further into debate with them. That's
Yeah,
what they're
of
looking
course.
for. They're looking for
Of course,
you
but
to-
cool. That's no
And
fun.
then
What
see,
alternatives can we come up with?
Well, I was gonna say
That's
I'm
the
just
true
saying, he's
solution.
just wanting
That's
to
the
end
true
it.
solution, which he will follow. But
Oh,
what other?
you can pretend.
I mean,
Or you
could
can
always
pretend you're deaf and you're like, what?
That's true
you
too.
can always keep a 9mm in your
No,
back
no gold.
pocket.
Damn it!
No. This is what you do. After you tell them that and they keep going, all you do, you don't point it at them. You don't do anything else other than pull it out and just slam it on the table.
No gold.
And then continue doing what you're doing, like it's not
Gold,
even there.
stop being gangster. Stop it.
You wanted to be interested.
Damn it! Yeah, that's true.
So you
That's true.
print-
I
you
did
print
ask for
closed-minded-
interesting.
You print closed-minded on the front, all right, Sank, and then in the back, you print out all your no-goes. Be like, if you're approaching me and you're reading this T-shirt, my no-goes are.
I'm assuming. Okay, well, I'm assuming.
Just don't use. You're not my. I have a preference anymore.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do
That's
that.
a really
but, like,
bad one.
I'm assuming that one of y'all just got here. But I do have a friend that is trans, and you probably heard this part where they said that they're delusional because there's a lot more trans people being bold with straight people, right? So they go up to them as trans women, and they say, and they put on the show, right? And they try to flatter that straight person, but then the straight person will say, like, "Oh, we can be friends," and they're upset with that, and they call them transphobic because of that. So that's the conniption right now,
Yeah,
because
well,
whatever excuse you give them, it's transphobic.
Sure,
Because-
but you did give them a good thing to attack when you said I have a preference. So don't
it's also
do,
just
do that next time. I don't know, some people will just do that, but don't give them the ammunition to do that with.
Everybody.
Well, it's also just a bad practice to start with too. Is like as a woman, you don't want to be the one making the approach because then you demasculate the man.
Well,
it's like you're supposed to
yes, you're too
absolutely.
old-fashioned. No, you're too old-fashioned, Stoic.
No, that's how it works.
No.
You're supposed
That is how
you're
it
supposed to
works.
lay a hint, and then the guy comes and approaches you. Like you're not supposed to
Yeah,
be the
that's
one.
how-
I mean,
I'd love for a
that-
woman to approach me
that's
because I'm afraid of the
supposed
outside now. So I would
so
love for a woman to
Stoic is not
How are they
wrong.
gonna approach you when you're inside the house? How? How?
Stoic is not
disguise
wrong.
themselves as a Jehovah's Witness. Sorry.
Stoic is not wrong, but women are becoming more bold.
Yeah, and then that's fine.
So-
That's totally fine. Who cares? Masculating, that's stupid. That's stupid, Stoic. That's stupid. I'm sorry. That's stupid.
No, I'm not saying this for
He
the
understands.
men.
He understands what he's saying. He's
I'm
just
talking
I
about
get-
the
I
side
get
effect
what
for
you're
the women.
saying. I get
They're
what
not
you're
going to get the
saying.
results they want because a lot of men just aren't into the whole. They want to be the ones pursuing. They don't want to be the pursued.
Yeah, but we guys
kind
have
of like
to-
kind of like a majority of men prefer a woman shorter than them. They won't date women that tall.
It's like I said. It's okay to have a type. It's
Bro, they're
perfectly
missing
fine
out.
to have a type.
You're
It
missing
is perfectly fine to have a type.
They're
That's totally
missing
fine.
it. Tall women are extra special. You have no idea.
Legs go from here to
Totally.
Yaya, baby. Yeah.
They are extra special. I'm gonna take.
But then, my brother. But then you can't slam them up against the wall and go to.
Goal, you have a power fetish. It's very clear now that you have a power fetish.
We're driving around in my Bugatti.
hey, listen. I can't do skinny girls because they break. Yeah. So.
Yeah, you have a power fetish. I'm not even gonna
Or fuel for the love machine.
Don't like if she approaches.
I'm more pushing for the pushing.
I don't dislike a woman who approaches me.
I'm not saying like every guy, but like majority most of the time. Like,
I don't know
'cause
if it's a
most will fall
majority.
into the normal gender roles, which is like
It's-
male
it's-
pursuer,
it's-
female.
It's a society thing.
So,
mean-
like I said,
unless
how
you're
it's supposed to
into-
work, like in the most perfect scenario, what's supposed to happen is like you're on the side of the road, female walks by you, accidentally drops the handkerchief. It's a sign. You grab the handkerchief. Listen, I'm just saying-
Now,
Listen
the
to me,
only
this is-
exception to that
Oh my
rule
God.
is
It's like,
when
oh my
you're
God.
some famous dude like supposed to have them and fall all over.
Yeah, it doesn't always have to be a
This is
fucking
Stoic's
handkerchief.
perfect world, right? The woman
No,
drops
what
a
I'm saying is
handkerchief,
she-
right? No, she
No,
drops
no,
a
no.
handkerchief.
Yeah, she
you
drops
pick it
a
up.
hint.
You look up. You know she's wearing pants. That woman's wearing pants. and then you're no longer interested.
Not obviously, it's the romanticized like explanation of it, but it's supposed to. They're supposed to give a hint, and then it
okay. So
lures you over.
Here's why I'm gonna say no to that, because Japan has a very different culture. In Japan,
I'm not looking for Japan for love advice.
No,
they're the worst.
Wait. Go ahead. What
in
are you saying?
In Japan, especially in high school and stuff, the women are the ones that go after the men during Valentine's Day.
Yeah, look how well that society's doing sexually. I'm not taking advice from that.
Andy, you also have to remember the Japanese are the
Look at
ones
their birth
that
rates.
did the corn. So
you guys suck.
Well, it's true. Look at their birth rates.
You Republicans.
I'm not saying it.
damn rightist.
Really,
Yeah.
but honestly, if you
That's why they allow
Damn Americans.
That's why they allow you to marry your cousin in Japan. They just like, please just have babies.
Yeah, well, I mean,
That's
the
why
only
more and
reason
more
why that's
women
a
are going
bad
after
idea is
foreigners
because your offspring are gonna have a high chance of having some serious issues.
Well, they can just fix it later.
I mean, honestly, if they weren't gonna have kids, that's not an issue, honestly. But if
what
they
are they
do
called?
want kids,
So there's a name there's a title for Japanese women going after foreigners. They're called gaijin hunters.
Yeah.
And they do it more for like, money and status and security that they assume they'll have with the foreign husband, but like it is not usually for love for the most case.
How dare you?
Well, it's a mutual it's mutually destructive. Like what's happening is that the men are too skittish to actually go after the women, so then they're finding their sexual gratification through online and through virtual women, and then the women aren't finding the men attractive anymore. It's like it's a mutually destructive system
as
they have
intended.
now. That's why they have host clubs. That's why
working as intended
and working. Yeah, and obviously, and they have like a horrible.
Oh yeah, wait a minute. Toby did say something. So, there's I guess that's happening in Japan now. People have to medically check and see if they're not, getting involved with a relative.
Oh,
yeah,
interesting.
I mean, honestly, like most people should do that anyways, because you never know if you're going to be that 0.001%.
Yeah, because especially
This is the reason why in Korea they have so much plastic surgery, because they have they have like 5 last names in Korea.
That's true.
Plastic. Wait, isn't plastic surgery because that culture is just outwardly appearance, kind of like narcissistic?
Yeah, it's because they're all born.
No jams.
No jams. Hold on. You're saying
bad jams.
You're saying Koreans are ugly.
Bad jams.
Canceled.
I mean, they only have 5 last names in South Korea.
Bad jams.
So they don't know if they're related or not. Their baby come looking like a product of incest.
Stop being a mean girls. Stop it.
I mean, if you
mean girls,
really
South Korea.
It's true.
I mean, if you really want to talk to a nation about increased birth rate, then we should be talking to the Chinese. For a while there, they got their birth rate so high that they had to outlaw having extra kids. So,
well, yeah, but now it's even
for a while
it's
backfired,
and they had to change the law now because it backfired, and now they're still fucked because much like Japan, actually probably most of the Asian world, they have
not the Philippines.
Oh no! So the Philippines.
Don't count.
Philippines, Vietnam.
No, we're Pacific Islanders. Is that what you're going to say?
Pacific Islanders.
But to be actual, I actually have to study up on this. But like China's not in a very good place right now with birth rates.
They talked about like in the next. It's not even long. They said it wasn't like next 50 years they're going to lose 50% of their population.
Yeah, I know.
No, it's less than that. It wasn't even 50 years. It was something
it's
like
less than 50 years.
It was like 10 years, wasn't it?
It was very soon.
It was like I don't know the specifics, but I know that they have problems, and because of these problems, they had to like reenact the three child policy or something.
One child.
Well, they had the 1-child policy, but now they're going back to like 2 up to like 2 or 3 because they know that they're going to lose a population and they need that population to stack with like India apparently.
The worst one, the one that is still worse is still Japan. Japan is literal dying population.
Yeah, Japan's like really bad.
By the end of this,
let's use the right word. They're an aging population.
No. They themselves say they're a dying population. They are.
No, yeah, because
they don't have
schools are
people
getting shut down and repurposed for old folks' homes.
Yeah.
And
They don't have enough new people to replace the old people who are gonna pass this generation. Yeah. They don't have enough. They don't, because of that. They don't have enough economic strength to make up for that loss. They don't. They are really in trouble.
That's still an aging population.
No. They're
well, it's already aged.
It's
that's the
aged
problem.
already.
Aging would like kind of indicate that it's in the way. It's on the way, but it's already here.
It's already
like if they don't get their numbers up now, it's going to be a huge brick wall they're going to hit. That's
they're
why
in
they've been
danger,
slowly. They've been forced to have to reel back a little bit of their xenophobia and having to get foreigners in and stuff and incentivize it because they're the only ones banging. Like the populace isn't banging.
Yeah.
They literally had to put in a state mandated day off every month just to force people to try to go date. That was the intention, at least.
I mean, they have. So I know that there are offices and jobs that have like mandatory outings, and they also have like marriage counseling inside the job that you work in. Right. So they have like what was it like? They try to do like marriage. What was it called? Basically, you meet somebody who could be a candidate for marriage, and see if that works.
Marriage arrangement.
That's what. Not marriage arrangement, because it's not an arranged marriage. They're checking themselves, and they can say yes or no.
It's still marriage arrangement.
It's called marriage interview.
Marriage interview, but it's still
marriage interview. Yeah, there you go.
An arrangement is whenever arrangement.
Arrangement. Yeah, arrangement is forced. No,
it's not forced. It's not just.
Whenever we can usually probably go both ways.
Marriage
in the culture.
Chinese marriage is just.
But it's probably honestly going to get to the point
technically Tinder is an arrangement because you're receiving help in order to seek.
Right. Yeah. I was gonna say, that's probably going to be the ultimate way forward. Is they're going to have to start like paying people literally to have kids, just to like give them some kind of incentive, because clearly just the threat of the collapse of their society isn't enough.
I mean, Sweden's kind of doing that right now. They're trying to get people. Is it Sweden? I think it's Sweden.
Fine.
They used to be Vikings, and look at them now.
In Switzerland, because there's a country over there by there.
Look at you, PewDiePie.
So what you're saying is they got what they deserve.
I know, right? Karma's a bitch.
Yeah, they're promoting families and stuff to move over there. The more kids, the more the.
Yeah. Japan's been doing the same thing. They've been like, there's so many programs now you can sign up for to move to Japan and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the
only one fucking is the foreigners. Well, I know that.
Their culture is kind of like.
It is very xenophobic. Yeah, it's very racist.
I don't want to say racist because they're trying.
It is.
They're trying.
Well, no. You know the reason why? Is because disproportionately the population's old.
Yes.
That's the reason why. That's why it's like disproportionately xenophobic and racist. The young people are way more accepting, obviously, because they're connected to the internet.
Yeah,
like they're, but I wouldn't be. But
it's the aged population that rules that country, though.
Yeah.
So it's like
So it's the double-edged sword, because they have all the power, but then they also have all the sway and say. So they're self-destructing, and because they're so stern about because they're so deep in their own xenophobia, they don't want the help they don't want other people to come interfere and mingle, and it's going to be to their ultimate detriment.
I mean,
unless we skid in there, boys, and we start banging. Road trip.
I mean, listen,
they're military man.
I think there's also, and I'm not saying this is true, but we did kind of just like, hey, look, we have an atom bomb, and hit them twice with it.
Yeah.
So they're still stung on that one.
Well, to be fair, they fucked around and found out. So
that is also true. They bombed us first.
Yeah,
but like,
The opinions and statements of my guests do not reflect my own.
Plus, we apologize. We said we're sorry.
Well, okay. How did it really go? We were just like, not our problem for like a lot of the war. We're like, it's not our problem, and then Japan was just like, it is your problem. We were like, oh no, bro, you ain't gonna do that. No,
all right,
no, bro.
How it is? Okay. Well.
Yeah, no, well, I mean, ultimately, it was stupid. It was like way too much of a show of force, but I mean, it got the job done.
The views
they surrendered real quick.
The views and opinions
But
of my
ultimately it
American
was
friends
stupid.
are
It was
American.
The
Do not
long-term
reflect my
damage that did to
own.
that. The long-term damage to that region is just not worth the.
Wait, what was that video? It was the history of the world where he was just like, first we set a bomb, then we set another one.
Yeah.
Okay, we're done. We're stopped.
I mean, it was an extra. It was an extra burn because the plane was called the Enola Gay. Boom. Take that, man.
There's a term for that. It's called redundancy.
Yeah, there you go. Rebound.
I miss that guy. He did history of the world and history of Japan, and the history of history.
Abroad in Japan.
See, my most favorite line when dealing with overkill is there's no such thing as overkill. There's only enough force to put your opponent down, and enough force.
Hey, what's up, Marlon? How you doing?
I mean, my favorite too is the Civil War never ended. We're just in overtime.
We're just. Say so.
I said the Civil War never ended. We're just in overtime.
Wait, what are you in, like quadruple, like times 10 in overtime?
No, there's
now?
some crazy wackos in the South that actually espouse that to this day.
That's really insane.
They're still hung up on that. That's why they still wave the
that's
Confederate
frighteningly
flag
insane, you know.
Yes, that's what freedom is.
Yeah, but here's the funny thing, right? Those Civil War freaks, they wave around the Confederate flag, but like that's like another country. So they're treasonous to their own country that they apparently pledged their loyalty to.
We've had Texas and
stupid.
California on separate occasions threaten to secede.
Oh, I've heard that.
Oh yeah. I remember.
And the thing is, at least on the surface level, Texas could probably actually survive. They have enough natural resources within their own that they probably could like do okay. I don't know for how long.
Yeah, but they can manage.
But they have oil, they got water, they got cattle.
Oh yeah. I remember when I went down to visit my cousin in Texas, and me and my wife were looking at Airbnbs. We found one that's along the cheaper, because everything else was like 100 whatever per night, and this was one of the only three that was like under 100. And we got the pictures. Everything was covered in Confederate flags. The carpet, the curtains, the pillows, the shower curtain. They had like 4 flags out front, other 10 in the back. It was just goodness. It was, and they're just like, oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say my favorite was like when Texas made that big announcement. People were actually kind of concerned because of just the infrastructure and like the resources they have. But then when California made a similar one like years and years later, people were like, "Yeah, go away." Like, we don't want you. Go ahead, secede. We don't need Cali. Anyways, go ahead.
But yeah, and in their comments they said they had to put no offers from minorities.
No offers from my
minorities. For what? Wait, what? For what?
It was Airbnb.
I mean, that's such a sticky situation because it's like, on one hand, you want to condemn the people who are disallowing people from consuming their products, but on the same token, if you're the one being oppressed by that, why would you want to do business with that person? Right. It was like that big. Remember the big stink that was happening about the gay couple trying to get a cake made.
Yeah.
And they were upset that this company wouldn't make, or this business wouldn't make a cake for them. And it's like they're making a big old deal. And it's like, why do you want them to make your cake if they're bigoted homophobes?
Like they don't deserve your business.
That doesn't make any fucking sense to me. Right. It's like, it seems more like
that never made sense to me.
Yeah, like
it really doesn't. Like if any company that just shuts you out for like whatever reason, they don't deserve your business.
Like if unless it's like an essential like thing, obviously that's fine because it's essential. You need it, like medical stuff,
like a station or something.
So,
if it's like something, if it's a cake,
it's
I believe one of the couples said that it was like no place that offers public service should deny like a gay couple. So I think there was an agenda behind them like pursuing this cake at that one place.
It's always a fucking I was about to say Virginia.
Yes, there's always a fucking Virginia.
It was like it's like pressuring them to go out of their comfort zone and be like very accepting of gay people is probably what they were trying to hope for from this person. But he stood they stood strong with their agenda, with what they believe in, and
Well,
they
and it's
believe
just like
that it was like, no, we don't support that.
Because how you also have to look at it too is that company is only harming themselves
Yeah.
further. It's just like what happened with, like, remember Abercrombie and Finch and like the mom with the fat kid, and like
And
she was
Chick-fil-A?
she couldn't get it. Yeah, and she like made a big stink about like, oh, I can't get my my fat kid Abercrombie and Fitch clothes, and then the owner of Abercrombie came out and it's like, yeah, I'm not selling for your kid. I'm selling an image, and it's like I'm only harming my own business by not making larger sizes. It's the same thing with the cake. He would make just he would make extra money if he made, but he doesn't like, so he's only harming his own business. That's how you have to look at it too. On top of that, if they have a certain belief system that doesn't follow your own, why the fuck would you want to financially support that?
Well, why would you give them?
So you're just as
business?
much at you're just as responsible in my eyes, or at least to a certain degree.
Again, it's an agenda, and it's for like
Yeah,
they're pushing a narrative.
It's to make a
Right.
statement.
And if nothing else, here's the other thing too for me. It's like, even if they would have like bent the knee right away and made the cake, I would not have fucking trusted that cake.
Yeah.
Like,
It's like when you make a
to make this cake, and I'm like, I'm not eating that cake at all.
Yeah, exactly. It's like
it's like making a big stink.
There are like, you could have gone to any support gay bakeries. They could have just done that.
Like, have you not seen all the videos of like like people going to fast food joints and being assholes and then getting their burgers spit in?
Yeah.
Or getting all fucking loogie in their burger. It's like that's kind of the
worse.
idea, but if these people are extreme enough, they might do something even
much worse,
more
yeah.
drastic. It's like, is it really fucking worth the cake? When there's billions of other, so I can understand if they were getting like barred from like medical services or from something or like the
car
DMV.
repairs or
yeah,
something simple like that's
cake, dude.
Like
Like
a
what-
tire just busted in front of a car repair shop because I'm 1/4 black. I can't receive service.
Right. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
There's some people that and that's the problem with like weddings. Everybody has this romanticized, like there's some playing it since they were like 10 years old. I want my cake from this shop and this and this and this, and then when they don't get what they want, they make a huge stink about it.
Right. Yeah, I understand the disappointment naturally, especially if it's a place that you revere. But it's like, once again, like, why would you want to support that? And it'd be one thing if it was maybe like an employee, right? Then you can maybe but it's the fact that the whole company, that business, isn't cool with it. So it's like, why? It's like,
that's what happened with
it's a classic. Like, don't meet your heroes sometimes.
Yeah, that's what happened with Chick-fil-A in my town. The owners
or
are
don't be surprised
racist
when your
and
heroes are actual assholes. Good.
The owners are racist, so they don't they don't like serving black people, and like there were a couple times they told their employees to overcharge on meals.
What?
Right.
The black folks, yeah, and
Well,
they came out and they lost a lot of business, so they ended up changing their tune.
Precisely, and I was going to say that too. There's a victim created on both sides. You have the couple that couldn't get their cake, and they're being what do you call it? They're being judged negatively. But then you have the business outing themselves and then losing all that potential business too. So it kind of like, in a way, equals itself out. It's like
if I was in that position, I would have just I would have said about it, and then that would have been it. I would have been somebody asked me, well, if you were making such a big stink about it, why'd you go to a place? Because I'm like, I don't want I don't want to promote a business that thinks that. But I felt that since they this way, wanting to racist or judgment, it's another thing if that they're openly like treating you like crap. I just be like, I wouldn't want it from there. So the whole entire reason for me making this quote unquote big stink is just so people are aware. Hey, you want to do business with them, that's fine, but just know that if you're a gay couple, they won't do business.
And honestly, I would take it even a step further for people. It's like, even if let's say we lived in a society or you live in an area where they're forced to make it no matter what, but you find out that they don't feel they feel a certain way about you, I would still say don't fucking support them then. Like, so either way, it's not really good either way. Either you force them to make your cake and you're supporting people that are bigoted against you, or you don't support them and then just let them get outed by you.
Why I think racism is horrible I do believe business owners, at least small business owners, but business owners should be able to do whatever they practice, like like with refusing service.
Right. Yeah, because ultimately it only harms themselves.
Mm-hmm.
Realistically, because that's a whole subsect of people that they're not going to get business from, and it might bleed into people who aren't, that race, obviously. So yeah, it's just, and that's the problem too. But that's the problem with business in general, or just really like occupation, is you're not supposed to mix your personal feelings and your beliefs and political beliefs into your business. That's not smart business practice. Like
wasn't there?
Good.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
I was gonna say, wasn't there a restaurant, I remember, somewhere in America that refused service to anybody who wasn't baptized?
I don't know about that, but I know Chick-fil-A is like super anti-gay, and that's why they're not open on Sundays, because for church.
Hold on, let me look, because I remember reading that.
But there's me and James were watching. James, who's the one that did the Chick-fil-A video? Was that Katya?
Revelio.
They go on to Chick-fil-A. Yeah, that was Willem.
Yeah, there was like there's this funny parody song making fun of it that like the whole community was like, yeah, we know Chick-fil-A is anti-gay, but we can't say no to that chicken.
So even the lesbians go say hey.
And just so hey, yeah, that's right. Give me that Chick-fil-A. That's the choice you make, right?
Yeah.
But then you can't like in one hand be eating your chicken sandwich and then in the other being like shaking it at at society being like, or at the business being like, oh, you bigots, chicken sandwich.
You guys make a great sandwich, though.
That's right, you make a great chicken sandwich.
But I've never I tasted Chick-fil-A once, and that was a no.
Wow,
this was before I found out they were. This is before I found out they were like homophobic.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess that worked out. I mean,
you hear that, Chick-fil-A? Your chicken is meh. It's mid. Oh,
we'll always have Popeye.
Mid. Their chicken is mid. It's like, it's mid.
It's mid. You hear that, Chick-fil-A?
Always have churches and
they're not even. You know what's funny? They're not even on like Uber Eats or DoorDash anymore. Because I don't know why, but they decided to make their own Chick-fil-A app.
Oh,
that's it.
Oh.
I'm making.
Maybe a lot of restaurants have their own app, but who's gonna deliver that? Who's delivering those?
I mean, McDonald's has his own app, but you could still get it through Uber Eats and DoorDash.
Yeah, you can. Yeah.
I'm telling you, talk about like
McDonald's app is just for you to like if you're driving and you're going to a McDonald's, you can just pre-order.
Yeah.
That too.
And you can just pick it up.
Like, talk about like creating a shit ton of jobs overnight. Like honestly, a lot of these fast food chains should hire drivers that just do delivery.
Here we go. The last.
Yeah, because DoorDash is getting ridiculous with their fees.
Right.
Oh, it's all done. Grubhub's the same way. Restaurants are having to demand that they charge more because they require you to and Grubhub's really sneaky about it. So they'll require you to pay more, like the restaurant.
Look at that.
Like, hey, since we're delivering for you, we want like 30% of the profits.
Yeah.
And with restaurants, like, well, we don't want you. We don't want you delivering. What the Grubhub will do is they'll take it off at the request, and then like a month or two later they'll add the menu back on, and then they'll show up like at the end of the year or at the beginning of next year, be like, hey, yeah, so we had all these people, all these drivers deliver for you, so we want our cut of the profits. And the owners had no idea that was happening because people just show up and be like, hey, yeah, so I'm here to pick up this order.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, and the financial hike makes sense too, because like clearly the numbers have to be down since we've gotten past the pandemic, because that's when like all of it went crazy, right? Because everybody was ordering food, so they probably didn't have to worry about charging as much. But now that the numbers, they're trying to like, make up the difference.
Yeah, and being a restaurant owner in general is not a super lucrative business.
No, absolutely
because
not.
You're always going to be like there's always going to be not profit, like for like say you make like $10,000 in a week, about $6,000 or $7,000 of that's going back to replenish your ingredients.
Yeah,
your profit.
Well, the worst part is like it's a horrible business because your product is perishable. So you have to get it out though, or it's just lost wages and it's lost income.
Yeah.
So that's why I've seen so many places. They start at humble. They'll start out as a restaurant, and then they'll eventually apply for a liquor license, and then they start realizing that, oh wait, liquor is pretty lucrative. And then the food starts becoming more, just deep fried, more, and then just the restaurant slowly turns into a bar.
I would say out of any type of restaurant, like pastry places or donut shops, or more like with the profit margin,
because you got flour,
bigger. It's
eggs,
cheaper, and you can actually freeze the dough, and it doesn't affect the product as much.
Yeah. The other problem too is like most of these, especially startups, they tell you in business, especially like small ownership business, like you have to basically calculate for not making a salary for at least 2 years, the first 2 years. So if you have enough savings to compensate for that while also, investing in your business most of the time, but like most people don't even make it past the first year, especially nowadays, it's like,
I got the code. Look at it. Look at it.
that's cool.
But yeah, no, that's
is that Gryffindor?
Yeah, it's
I've heard
Ravenclaw.
Boo.
Yeah, I heard that too. A lot of people. I had a coworker who was like, "Yeah, I started my restaurant back in the day. Yeah, it was like 3 or 4 years of just ham sandwiches, breakfast, lunch, dinner." So,
yeah, of course. Yeah. And it also depends on like what you're getting into as well. And what your margins are, and like it depends on like what kind of business you're running. If your business requires like intake as well as outtake, if you're not like running like a masseuse parlor or something.
No man, it's all about mahjong parlors. What the hell?
Underground mahjong parlor.
Exactly.
Bing chilling.
Bing chilling, baby.
No, I wish I would have came up with the genius idea that the one guys did down in LA. They have a cereal restaurant.
What?
Yeah, they have like whatever, it's like however many, like 40 different boxes of cereal or whatever.
Wow.
And yeah, it's like all up against the wall, everyone that you can collect, and then you just go up to the bar and you can order a big old bowl of cereal. That's it. They get cereal and they got milk.
Dude, I wish I would have came up with the Dragon Ball Z theme noodle shop, because it's the ramen, but they just give you a ridiculous huge bowl, like they have in DBZ.
Oh, I should have came up with that restaurant where everything's put into a toilet.
I
sit on toilets and eat
that.
out of a toilet.
It's so weird.
Oh. You know what I wish I would.
Yeah, it's
like
like
what I wish I would have invented.
Yeah.
What's up?
I wish I would have invented the coffee the sleeve. That dude makes fucking bank.
Oh yeah, the coffee sleeve. Yeah.
Or the guy who made the Scrub Daddy.
Mm-hmm.
I've told Andy this. I was the only investment that I've ever like I wish I went hard in was I saw around day one Netflix when it was still a DVD service. I remember when the stock was like 25 cents a stock.
Oh my God.
And it was when I was still in the Air Force, and I was day trading, and I was looking at the stock. And I was like, oh man, who's not gonna want to see a person go to like Blockbuster or Hollywood and get like a real personal experience? Who's gonna want to rent their DVDs from a fucking machine at the gas station?
How stupid.
Yeah. Oh no, that was even before the kiosks. That was when they were still just mailing them to you.
Yeah.
And then you had to mail them back. And I was like, fuck, dude.
Speaking of that, whatever happened to GameFly?
I really appreciate all of your help.
I think it's still around.
Which one?
With that broom, I promise.
GameFly? Because just recently they did
know.
a major blowout sale where they were like, I mean, maybe they're closing down now, but I can't believe GameStop is still around, to be honest.
Yeah, no. Well, it's been saved so many times.
Yeah.
They're barely alive.
I mean, at this point, they pretty much like have to probably just get away from physical game sales and just sell like knickknacks and shit. They're already doing it pretty much now.
Yeah, just keep
most of the stores just occupied by
I must tell you, half of Oxford
figures
Those
and
pop
t-shirts and
figures.
Funko Pops and shit.
Funko Pop pictures.
Without the
Yeah, they should just kind of become like a nerdy
twice as long.
Spencer's.
Yeah, like a video game adjacent.
But I've already begun work on another upgrade. More difficult to perfect than
Or become a hobby store franchise.
Would you be interested in joining forces again?
There's
another course near our
buy this Nintendo Switch and we'll throw in a free Pikachu.
If you
keychain.
Is there a GameStop near you?
It may help.
Yeah, we got plenty.
The next.
Yeah.
GameStops are kind
There's
of like
like
Starbucks. Like there's usually like two within like a couple blocks.
Sounds as if you're really outdoing yourself. If
Usually.
I can help, I will.
I don't know about nowadays. Actually,
I know this
I think
wizard's
their last big push was they
what I
closed like
can do for
120
pulling
stores.
Yeah. Jeez.
Report back.
I mean, honestly, what they probably should do is like,
the races.
if either become a gimmicky store, or just close all their stores and just do pure distribution, like keep the website,
Yeah.
and just be like another retailer, like
An online
like
retailer.
Amazon or Best Buy for games,
Off to the races then.
and just do purely distribution.
The only reason why they're still open, physical stores, is because you still have the people who want to go in and physically buy the PS5 or physically buy a copy of.
Sure. Yeah, there's probably a little bit
like
of
Harry Potter.
there's a little bit of association still there because like we still know about GameStop.
I know.
But I think the kids obviously behind us, like they're the ones that are probably going to push
I
GameStop
know.
out because everybody's going digital now, and
It's all about EB Games in Canada.
yeah, and they're not making it
no.
really. They're making it hard to even want to collect physical media anymore because most of the time none of the games even on the disc or cartridge anymore. So what's the point of even collecting it?
Exactly. Well, it's
Honestly, it's just becoming more of a liability because if that disc breaks, then you're fucked. So like the whole argument about like, oh, well, what if they shut down the services down the road? It's like, well, it's just about as likely as your disc scratching or
exactly
corroding or whatever.
The
Or
only
getting
real
stolen
advantage disc has right now is that you can sell it to someone secondhand.
Right.
That's
right.
it. That's the only advantage you have.
And it saves space, so you have more.
See, I don't think
space,
so.
right?
I know that used to be a gimmick, but here's the thing.
Not anymore.
I think it still downloads onto your.
It downloads
hard
onto your
drive.
disc. So when I installed when I put in the Far Cry 6 disc, it says copying to disc. I was like, oh
Yeah, yeah.
okay.
Because it needs
Yeah,
it to
well,
be
no.
on your hard drive for loading purposes.
It's,
I think
it's still not as much space as downloading the whole game, because what you're doing is you're copying only certain parts of the program
I don't know
that are needed for like saving or
Yeah.
anything of that
I
nature.
mean, maybe.
But
I always
once-
just,
Maybe.
yeah.
But it was a
I
big
always
file
assumed
to
that it
copy.
was just.
it's not overly huge. Like instead of downloading 60 gigabytes, you're downloading like 40.
My game installed for the
I
CD,
don't- I
but
mean,
disc
maybe,
was
I don't
still for 60 something gigs.
I just yeah. I was.
I'll use that as an example.
Yeah, no, I'm
Yeah,
just
yeah.
saying, like it's still really big.
I don't know
so-
if it's that. I don't know if it's necessarily that dramatic because like what I've always figured is it's just for people who don't have like fast internet speed. So like
Yeah.
it eats up the first like
Yeah.
massive, and then you have
And
to do the day
people-
one DLCs.
people- yeah,
I mean
people would
regardless,
meter-
whatever it is, it's like
People would meter
still have to-
internet also.
Yeah, and regardless to like if it's a little bit less or a little bit more, it's like it's still the fact that it's supposed to save you space, but it doesn't.
It really doesn't.
And it's not all on the disc. So, and then people make the argument like, oh well, a lot of games they can still be serviceable without the day one deal. It's like most can't nowadays.
Oh no, yeah. You have
like
to
most are-
install. You have to install
Yeah.
the day one patch before you can actually play it. Like it
It's like
won't
maybe
let you
some
play it.
games would be serviceable without the day one, but
There's some games out there that won't let you play it unless you install the day one patch. It's weird, stupid.
I don't know. I mean, I get it. Honestly, at this point, it seems just more like the novelty of like filling up your
Yeah,
wall
it's
space with it. But it's like, is that really worth
No, it's not.
taking up the space?
Like I only
risking-
bought physical that one time because oh my god, I'm saving, and then I checked that he told me about the PSN store, how much it is. I was like, oh yeah, I actually spent a little bit more money.
Yeah.
I spent $4 more.
And I don't know. I kind of want to like I don't know, de-incentivize the practice of like buying games with the sole intention of like one day incurring value. Like that's I don't know. I just think that's like a bad way to go about the hobby, in my opinion. Like anything else, like you really wouldn't go into that. It's like I don't think people buy DVDs and movies to, with the intention of the DVD becoming expensive one day. They do it because they want to watch it again
I
one day.
plan to resell my
Experience
Entourage
it.
collection someday.
I guess.
Well,
I
the
don't
problem
know.
comes in. It's not just upping value. It's like they no longer make it. You still have to find the person that's willing to pay for the free value.
Right.
Yeah, that's but I hate the video game secondary market's disgusting. Like some of the because you're basically like gatekeeping experiences behind like these ridiculous, and that's also at the fault of the the console developers too. Like they should be focusing more on backwards compatibility and content preservation. But
Yeah,
it's like
preservation
I don't
at least.
Yeah, I don't remove the fault of the secondary seller from borrowing that experience just because. I
Well,
so
they're also
are
trying.
Are you saying capitalism is bad and you should take a socialist approach to this?
Yeah.
Is that what you're
It's like-
saying, Stoic?
What is it? Are you saying demand is bad?
Are you saying greed, a capitalist like central thing?
That's right.
Is
You
bad?
capitalist pig.
Huh?
Oh God.
I thought this was America. Is it not America?
Right. I'm sweating grease. Oh my God. Sweet, sweet, sweet.
Sweet home
That's it.
Alabama.
Oh my goodness.
So, I don't know. It's just
Any more cozy than
sucks.
Hogsmeade.
I can understand maybe collecting old. I mean, obviously, if it never had a digital release, then you're kind of like shit out of luck. You need to buy it physically, but I just don't see any reason to. Especially with like emulation so easily now. It's like even if they shut down stuff, you can mod your consoles. You can. I know it's like the average consumer. They're probably never going to do that, but I don't think the average consumer is really mostly going back to old shit. Most average consumers play the newest console, and then when the new one comes out, they trade the old one and all the games to buy the new stuff.
There are several people who hadn't played the 2018 God of War or the original 3 God of War 3 trilogy.
Yeah.
And they played like Ragnarok, and they're just so confused. And whenever some people want trilogy, it's on sale for blah blah. Well, oh, they suck, or oh, this, nah. They'll come up with some excuse not to play.
Because it's not the newest graphics.
Right. Then most casuals will base a game's quality on the graphics. That's why you see a lot of indie companies. They'll have these amazing games, but they don't have that many reviews or that many sales.
Yeah.
Because their graphics are cartoony, or they're not the best graphics in the game or in the industry. So.
Well, I don't want to buy that shitty like single A title Octopath Traveler from that shitty indie like a developer Square Enix. What the fuck?
Square Enix.
What the hell? Why would I want to
Sad.
So,
Hey,
it's so bleh.
You have to get excited for the next Octopath game. The Octopath NFT game.
I can cut my eyes with those pixels. How sharp they are. Ugh.
You don't like it?
Octopath NFT.
I'm not a big pixel guy anymore. I'm not. I'm one of those people Goals is describing.
His streams are pixelated.
Is it pixelated right now?
No.
Oh, I hate you, Jams. You're such a mean girl. What the hell?
It's fine. I mean, I don't think necessarily people who like pixel stuff necessarily like. I think it might be more from like nostalgia than actual like.
No, it's 100% nostalgia.
But Octopath Traveler is pretty good.
Like, quality.
I can give credit where credit is due with Octopath Traveler. It does look nice, in certain aspects, because they tried to do like 3D pixel with like regular pixel characters, but there is like a feel of like a certain kind of style in art when it comes down to it.
Here we
So
are.
like when you're sitting in one of the many
If it is the fastest rate.
bars and shores that are out there, mini docks, and you see a sunset, it looks really nice. So like the lighting is really good.
Yeah.
And for me, like as a perfect example, like I would prefer a pixel art style to like what they did with BDSP.
Oh yeah.
That like weird,
yeah.
chibi, Clay-Doh-y.
I did not like what they
and
did
but
with
that's what you would have
BDSP.
gotten instead if like Octopath would have done more.
So
like
let me clarify. I'm okay kind of with pixel art, but the fact that it's still for here in Canada, regular price is still $83 freaking dollars. $83.
Oh, so wait. So you're equating the like quality of the game to the graphics?
It's just it doesn't seem, especially since it's been out for so long now, and it is a pixel graphics game, for it to still
Wait, you mean the first Octopath
the
Traveler?
first Octopath Traveler is still $83 freaking dollar.
Game
$3 freaking dollars.
It's so stupid, lah.
They're probably based on how effort was put in.
Well, and you could be avoiding that issue because you have a VPN. You could be buying from English sites.
You mean American sites?
English. Yeah, American sites.
Yeah.
No, you can buy from Europe.
No,
I know,
man,
but, like,
they get ripped off
'cause
even
then-
more.
That and you have to worry about like they have PAL versions, but Canada gets the American
NTSC.
versions. Yeah, that's all I was getting at. So I mean, maybe start doing that. Maybe try that out. Try it out.
No, but then I'd have to
'Cause
pay
if you,
for
like-
import fees and shit.
No, oh well, I mean, if you buy it physically, yeah.
But yeah, I get. I mean,
But like digitally, yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Because then I think you can just pay with PayPal and
expensive,
it'll do the conversion
love.
for you.
Yeah.
You don't have to worry about it.
Expensive law, not worth money.
Oh, just so.
Well, and this like uniquely is this argument is very much so just in regards to like Nintendo.
Well,
It's
yeah.
like there's almost no point in like because they refuse to usually ever reduce the prices of
Like,
their
why
games.
would I spend $80 on game
But-
that's used of pixel? Andy, you spent $80 in a duplicate for Wulong. Shut up, blah.
Shut up, that's right. Shut up, you.
No, that was Hogwarts Legacy, la.
It seems almost like purely in a lot of ways unique to Nintendo too. Now that I think about it, because like I mean, obviously there's expensive games that are retro from like Xbox and Sony, but not to the degree as Nintendo.
Nintendo fans, I mean,
Like-
Nintendo fans hate on Nintendo, but at the same time, like we were saying earlier, it's like, yay, Nintendo, good for you.
Yeah. Because like,
the
let's, I mean,
smallest
actually, I'm
little-
curious. What's
They
the most
will-
expensive? What do you guys think is the most expensive PS1 game?
The most expensive PS1.
Yeah, I'm curious. I'm gonna look it up.
I don't know.
I'm gonna look at that shit too because I don't know yet.
I don't know.
Oh, here we go. Rarest and most valuable. I'll just take a guess. What do you think? I guarantee one of them's gonna be like an obscure, like, or it's like sports game. There's always one like Madden that's like.
El Pollo Roco.
Mine now, demiguys.
Let's see. One of them is Siphon Filter 3,
Of course.
pre 9/11.
Of course. Wait, there's a pre
Oh, it's-
and post?
It says pre 9/11 American flag variant.
What the fuck?
What's that mean?
What does that mean?
I don't know. The cover has like a picture of the American flag.
What does that mean?
I don't know.
So is there one that's like
Post? Yeah.
like post 9/11 is like we support the
Nice to meet you.
we support them or something like that? Like, this is weird.
Says there were a number of games that were canceled or adjusted as a result. Siphon Filter 3.
I'd like to ask.
So Octopath is $30. Okay, so you were saying
need to sell my
Octopath is
Mega Man
30
Legends
bucks.
too,
Are you talking about Octopath 2 then?
No, he's in Canada.
I know he's in Canada,
I
but
have to
like
look
30
that up
bucks
now. Give me a
is
second,
does
give me a
not
second, give me a second, give me a
30 bucks should not be like $83.
Give me a second. Give me a second. I gotta check Steam. right
Marvel Superheroes versus Street Fighter is for $367.
Yeah. Oh, there you
now.
go.
What?
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
Wait. Which one?
Batman Forever, the arcade game, is worth $4.
Really? The arcade that game was trash.
Yep. But it said Marvel Superheroes versus Street Fighter.
Ooh, Revelations Persona.
Spyro Collector's Edition, 416. Tales of Destiny, 120.
Oh yeah, no. In Steam, it is still happily $83.99.
JoJo's Bizarre Adventure,
It's Canada
471.
doesn't get the same. They don't get the same like discounts that we do.
It's yeah. I'll
Like
put
their
it.
stuff never goes on
I'll
discount.
put it on the squirrel chat so you guys can see it with proof.
Star Alpha Long Box Edition, 624.
Yeah, Suikoden 2.
Revelations Persona, 654. The Misadventures of Trombone, 607.
Klonoa.
Lenoa.
Valkyrie Profile, 720.
$83.99.
Yeah, Siphon Filter 399 911 edition, 1032. And then Suikoden 2, 1317.
Oh
man, Einhander was so much fun. On here too. Symphony of the Night, obviously. Yeah, so like, I don't know. Obviously there's some heavy hitters on there, but like then you look at the prices and it's like most of those big name prices are for the sealed copies too.
Mm-hmm.
But like open, a lot of
once
them
it's
barely, almost none of them go over $200 open.
Yeah.
A lot of these, so
My
it's like, and that's nothing compared to like some of those N64 games and SNES games. It's like good luck getting like a copy of like a good copy of Chrono Trigger.
My cousin got a.
No, go.
I was saying my cousin got upset at one of his roommates when we were in Chi-Town because he had a sealed copy of Sonic the Hedgehog 360, and he thought it'd be worth something someday. I'm like, it's not. It really isn't.
I mean, hey, you know, it's weird, but there's sometimes games that are weird like that just randomly are worth a shit ton. Like, or just like maybe not as. I think one of the ones I think of is. Do you ever play Def Jam Fight for New York?
Oh god.
That one's like, of course I did. I think the GameCube specific
I'm black, of course I did.
I'm black. I mean, Andy, it's a fun game.
I know. I've seen it. Okay. It looks fun. I just never played it. Didn't it have 50 Cent in it?
It had everybody.
Yeah.
It had Snoop Dogg and everything.
Snoop Dogg, yeah.
Well, this might be interesting. I'm looking at a list of most expensive games, video games to develop. Let's see.
It's a Canadian.
Star Citizen was
gems. Stupidly pricey.
Oh, for fuck's sake! I'm messing up.
Star Citizen development cost right now is 415 in Rising.
Yeah, in Rising.
Cyberpunk 2077 was 174 million to develop.
Wait, Star Citizen? Do they have a release date for Star Citizen yet?
No, still says
they never will.
For fuck's sakes! I mean, there is a playable like.
Yeah, there's a
build.
demo.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's never coming out.
Oh, God.
Yeah. This is just development costs, like marketing costs. It's at 500.
You'd better be taking part.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Does this change?
I'll just do the total cost overall because you have to include
You're a
marketing.
step up
But
from the good for nothing.
Cyberpunk
Usually
capped out
challenge
at 316 million.
Oh, for fuck!
Call of Duty,
bitch.
I put in
Modern
hours
Warfare 2,
No one
150
sets records
million.
by wishing for them.
Final Fantasy
And
7,
strong competition to stay on top of my game.
80 to 145
Beat
million.
my flying record or not?
Halo 2,
like no.
I'm ready.
Halo 2 is 120 million.
A decent
Destiny's
challenge.
140. Shadow of the Tomb Raider is 135.
We're talking about like the most expensive like production games.
Yeah, how much it costs to actually, to create and release. Grand Theft Auto 4 was 100 million. Dead Space 2 was 120.
Now that's more like it.
Let's see. Genshin Impact's 100 million and rising.
Missed it.
Witcher 3 Wild Hunt was 81 million. Rift was 70. Watch Dogs was 68.
Oh, damn it.
Gears was 60. Heavy Rain was 52.2 million. Final Fantasy 9 was 40 million. Darksiders 2 was 50 million. Half-Life was 40 million. And then the Halo MMO Titan project, like canceled games, 90 million. They wasted 90 million on that. Mobile Legends was 75. This is Vegas was 50. Bolt 53. Yeah, it's just.
How do I restart a quest? What the hell?
Restart by closing the game and open it back up.
Oh.
What happened?
He fucked around and found out.
Yeah.
Oh, you can just redo it when you fail.
Oh, so I have to actually finish it?
Yeah, finish it.
I mean, the fact that there's a game that's
brilliant,
close to $250 million to develop.
Which game is that?
That's Cyberpunk. It's at 316 million for total cost.
I'm just gonna fail it because like I'm so far already. I'm just gonna like fuck. I'm just gonna fail it. There's no way I'm gonna catch up. I'm still only on the 8th ring.
Yeah, you still gotta finish.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
How the hell did you mess this up?
Huh?
I'm getting.
I ran into a wall.
How did you mess this up?
I ran into a wall.
How the hell did you run into a
Because I'm dumb.
Just fucked around and found out.
I'm dumb. I'm also apparently dehydrated.
You're dehydrated?
I haven't drank anything since morning. I should probably drink something.
Andy, I convinced Sock to try Wulong tonight.
Yay!
That's a sock. Why would you do that to him?
Yay! He finally gets his software. I mean,
I thought that was your friend. Why would you do that?
Did you not though? Did you not hear the story of when Goal and Sock first met? Goal smacked him upside the head, literally.
Yeah, I heard that.
I mean, we're
so
not
mean.
I feel a little offended. We're not just friends, we're brothers. So.
No, but when you first met.
Yeah. Because he made a dumbass pun. Somebody had to do it.
So violent.
You just shake your head at that. You don't.
Yeah.
No. Go up to his head. I'm what reined him in all these years. You're welcome, because he could be a lot worse.
You mean to tell me that you've ruined the potential of Sock being hilarious? I hate you, Goal.
What do you
I hate you now.
Aw.
Now he's
You're just saying
now
that.
he's like all reserved and like trying to. He's shy now. I hate you. I hate you. I hate
Ready
you.
to give it another
I
go.
hate you
He's
now.
like he's like Pootie Tang when he's at the Apple stand. He's like about
Hey,
to
Pooh,
grab
let's
and he
steal
gets
some
whipped.
actives.
Yeah, and
Let's
he
steal
gets
some
whipped.
apples. Whoopsh.
He's like, somehow my daddy always knew where the hell I was when I was fucking up.
Yeah.
Just whips his ass.
Yeah, I saw that too.
Pay attention, Andy, so you don't run into another wall.
Shut up, James.
Sock has that same thing. He's just always afraid of like
Goal's
Goal's
showing up.
hand just coming upside.
Yeah.
That's why he's never
welcome.
mean.
Well, you know, like
it
the
all makes
first
sense now.
Like, what do you call this? The first, what do you call this? The first impressions is always the strongest, right? And the first impression you got is like, I got smacked in the upside of my
His
head.
aggression.
Yeah, it probably left that impression too.
Yeah.
It's right. Yeah, just a Goal imprint in the back. Of his
Bully. What the hell?
Oh, you're just saying that.
That's
Do
right.
you really mean it?
Yeah.
You sweetheart.
Oh, I'm not worthy of those words. It's like,
That's right.
Thank you.
I caused internalized trauma. You sweetheart.
Aw.
Oh, you shouldn't have.
I negatively affected a man for life. Oh,
That's
you give me too much credit.
It's like, what was it? This one thing we used to do all the time. He'd be like, you're an asshole. Thank you. That wasn't a compliment. Thank you. That wasn't it. Thank you.
I think Goal just hears stuff that he wants to hear. Like, he's hearing right now that I'm gonna give him a pancake.
Nah.
No. It's like because the universe likes to like balance things.
out, yeah.
So I feel like Sock became who he became to balance out Goal.
No, I think that's just trauma. I don't think that's the
yin and yang.
I think that's just he doesn't want to get hit upside the head again.
I don't go upside his head anymore. What I do is I leave him for 5v1.
Brilliant.
That's fine. Keep it in the game.
We're adults
whatever-
now. I can't go upside his head.
He won't be able to.
I
take
do
it.
what does something
Whatever,
stupid like this.
Whatever happened to Wild Hearts?
What?
Hmm?
What?
Whatever happened to Wild?
Long?
Oh boy!
I
said-
said the end game. Not everybody else to catch up to.
Still complain with
I
us.
played Wild Hearts, but I decided to say Wo Long to it.
That's right. That's all the confirmation I needed.
Like I would love to play.
I wasted money on Wild Hearts.
Oh, you're the one. You were the first one to quit. You were the first one to quit.
Yeah,
I
like
think
I
I'm the
said,
only
if
one
I-
in our group in Endgame.
I know you wouldn't even.
Like I said, if I didn't like it, you're gonna owe me a refund for. I spent $60 in that game, and it was not worth it.
Wait, the game was $60?
It's good.
I spent like $150.
It's a good game. I just like Wo Long better. I'm sorry.
I know, but that game died for you faster than Monster Hunter did.
I know, that's so sad, right? Okay, here's the reason
my
why.
friend.
I'll tell you the reason why. I'm not proud of it.
I rolled a 90. That sucks.
Oh no. I got beat up by a chicken and a tiger and I can't beat them. So I said, screw you, I'm going to Wolong.
I told you if you needed help, let me know.
Go, I know, but like I have this weird thing where I want to beat it by myself or else I will not feel good about myself. I have such a weird pride in that way.
You do know that's the big oxymoron. The game was not designed to play by yourself.
I know.
It was designed to play with multiple people.
No, I can't accept that.
I must exit.
I can't accept that goal. I have to beat it by myself.
All right, see you, bud.
Get out of here, brother.
I must admit.
Heading out?
Later.
Was a bloody
But
good
the
run.
online runs like booty, though.
Earn a reputation for talent around here, and some
does.
people get put out about it.
So that's kind of ironic.
That's yeah.
Oh, he's gone. Thank God.
Anyway,
God damn it, James.
I can't deny that.
You're such a mean girls.
You'll not have the same luck on the South Coast Court.
I like honestly, Jay, when you said that, I could totally see you just flipping your hair. Thank
I
God.
half expected you to back down. Rest on your laurels.
I love you, James.
See you at the South Coast trial, if you don't lose your nerve. To raise
Oh, my hair is short right now, so I can't
at the
flip it.
podium with the leaderboard.
Then get a wig, damn it.
For moments like this, you need a hat with hair in it.
Successful flight.
That's right.
I should let myself
Oh, curler.
Learn how to roll your R. Gold, do you know how to roll your R's?
Oh.
Yeah, see? Gold can do it. The fuck is wrong with you, Stoic?
I'm doing it right now. Oh, curler.
Because he's whiter than Wonder Bread.
That's right.
He's built different. He's built privileged, that's why.
Oh, yeah. Oh, curler.
Oh yeah, I don't do all that. You know what the funny thing is? I'm a choir boy, but I can't sing like I used to. It's fucking damaged my vocal cord.
Yeah, your balls drop. That's why.
Use the map. Why are you flying for 2,000 feet?
Actually,
You just did the choir boy version of like the dude reliving his football jock days. So I used to go. I would have gone varsity if my balls didn't drop.
Well, I'll tell you what. If you ever want me to sing a gospel song, just let me know.
I'll sing it with you.
Way on Jesus. And we. That's right.
I used to be in a choir too until puberty fucked up my voice.
Particulars.
Writing all my scriptures,
Good
and
news,
we.
Mr. Weeks. With your upgrade,
I used to be in a choir too until drama happened.
I knew the upgrade had fantastic potential. How did your broom feel?
It rides well. Does get a tad shaky.
Mr.
at the
Rogers.
speed.
I think I need tonsillectomy for that.
Gust of wind.
Fix it.
Ah, yes.
There you go.
I see.
It will completely eliminate your gag reflex as a side effect.
Thank you.
Means upgrade. Pleasure's all mine.
You sound as determined as I am to improve broom flight.
Looks like young Mr. Rogers.
Collaborator like yourself. If I'm right, and I do hope
Won't you be my neighbor?
news from me soon.
All right, Andy, oh, geez, Lord.
Truly.
Gag reflex? What's gag reflex? What's that?
That's right. I don't know her.
I've never met her.
Andy, good Lord. Oh, Andy, for the love of God.
See, that's your problem, man. You're trying to do high soprano when you're more of an alto.
Well, you just need to start lower so then you can go higher.
No, he's an alto. He can go decently high, but when you're an alto,
No, you have to go.
Baritone. What are you talking
Like if the song requires you to go up like 1 or 2 octaves, then you go down an octave if you can't reach the top octave. So like you have the illusion of going higher if you can't reach that top note.
Jesus loves me. No. 1, 2, 3. Jesus loves me. 1, 2. Jesus loves you. 2, 3, 4.
Oh, you're into those kiddie gospel songs. Okay.
No, because that's what my niece and nephew were raised on, so it's stuck in my head now.
Yeah, you need them them soul, the Baptist gospel songs.
Oh no, he won't be able to reach
you
those
want to
notes.
the soul songs.
He won't be able to reach
Jesus
those
Christ,
notes.
Andy. Sorry, Kai.
Do you want one? Because I can give you one. I'm in advance.
What a man, what a man, what a man, what a good man.
And we
I've had my share of ups and downs. Times when there was no one around. But God came and spoke these words to me.
That's right, Kai.
Praise will confuse the enemy. That type of stuff.
Nice.
How about something from Sister Act? Let's go.
I'm more of a tenor and bass. I'm not alto.
Lost me, lost above tells me.
Jesus
Wow.
Christ.
So
All right, I saved this. I saved this. Okay, I got us, guys. We're okay. Ryan's back.
When I was just a little girl, I asked my mother, what will I be?
That's slut.
I told you that's a two-way street jam, so it's not true. Does anyone else play Rise on PS4? I don't think so.
I'm not getting it for another console.
Here's a pleasant
Because I have Rise on Switch and then I have
on PC.
Sunbreak on PC. Yeah, I'm not buying it for a third console.
Yeah,
Or
and it's
third
still not
platform.
crossplay, right?
Nope.
That's so stupid. That is so stupid. I think it is cross-gen play, so PS4 and PS5 can play together. And like, yeah, but that's so stupid.
Cross-generation.
Yeah. That's so dumb. I can understand PC not being able to play with console, but the other consoles should still be able to play with the other consoles.
Do you know why that is? It's because we have all these competitions. If there's as horrible as it sounds, if we can get one company to monopolize the entire industry,
Disney.
then crossplay.
Disney.
No,
Disney.
Honestly, it needs to be Microsoft. Microsoft's the only one with the money to do it. That or Apple.
I don't like.
Yeah, but most of the time, like in particular with like Sony's case, they don't want to relinquish their numbers because then Microsoft can use that to their shareholders and be like, look, we have, because when you have that crossplay, you technically write into the fact that you, because you can't, it like homogenizes the player numbers.
Yeah.
So then all of a sudden your game goes from X amount to X more amount. And they go like, look how many people are playing our game. Give us money.
It's just corporate politics. Is that what we're playing here?
Yeah.
Oh God. That's only meant to stay in healthcare, nowhere else.
Well,
Healthcare, where it's a victimless crime, it is.
That's because we allowed video games to become publicly shared, man.
I like shareware.
As long as horrible as it's, I hate to say that because I'm trying to get into the industry myself. As long as it's such a lucrative business, there's always going to be competition. We're not going to get general cross play for lots of
The funny
games.
thing is that implicit competition isn't really giving us better products.
Nope, it really isn't. It's
It's actually making them
worse.
worse.
Worse, yeah.
It's just giving us more monetized games.
Yeah.
Like,
It's making
monetize
them
the
money, but it's not giving us better experiences. It's really stupid.
So
let's vote with our wallet.
honestly, at this point, let's try a monopoly. Give it all to Xbox. Fuck it.
Let's vote with our wallets. This game is fun.
No, yeah. He's like, man, Pokemon Company is trash. I'm voting with my wallet. Wait, Mankey got a new
I was
evolution.
like, Primate got a new evolution.
Primate. That's all right.
That's my favorite
Dawn
fighter.
fan?
So my
love Dawn
wife, my wife ended up killing a spider. and in her infinite wisdom, she bagged it up and decided to put it in my office.
Sounds about
Dude in the
right.
family with arachnophobia.
Oh, you have arachnophobia?
Yes, that's why I can't stand spiders. I have arachnophobia.
And I would honestly, I would heavily advise to get that out of your room.
Oh, see,
and
Jam,
take it
look,
outside,
Jams.
'cause
Look, Jams.
The problem is like with a lot of bugs, like right when you kill them, they usually let out pheromones and sometimes like calls for help, and then it attracts other bugs to their location. Yeah.
Thanks for telling me that. Now I'm going to have to torch my.
I'm just saying,
entire
yeah. I mean, I don't know. I mean, you might be okay with spiders because spiders aren't really colony animals, but like bees especially.
He's
if you, like,
afraid of
step on a bee-
Arachnophobia. I have arachnophobia.
No, I know. I'm just saying. Like, I don't think you. I think you're okay with spiders because they're not. Spiders don't live in colonies, right? They're pretty solo, right?
He has arachnophobia.
Listen, I'm asking a question. Do spiders live in colonies or anything at all?
No, they don't.
No.
Okay, that's all I was asking. Because with bees, it's a similar. Like if you step on a bee, the scent will get on you, and then
other
because
bees
they
will
let out a
attack you.
trigger smell. And I'm pretty sure it's the same with most creatures or most stuff.
The only time that you'll see a spider in a colony is in Australia when it's like there's a heavy rain, and they all bundle together and make a huge ass web.
And that's why I'm not going to Australia.
But Stoic.
Oh, you would die in Australia because they got big ass spiders in Australia.
Stoic. He has
Yeah,
arachnophobia.
I know, I'm about to fucking throat check you. Isn't there like a place in South America that had like an incident where they like rained from
Nice to see you again.
the sky?
Yeah,
because they had like a typhoon or something that like took them all up, put them up in the air, and then they started raining down. Like rain spiders and bugs. Let me look it up. Yeah, they had like a. I don't know if it's a tsunami, not a tsunami, but
It's
like
not tsunami.
typhoon or like a tornado or something.
It'd be a typhoon.
Yeah, and
It
took 'em
also
up in the
rains.
air.
It also rains spider in Australia. What you mean?
They're not that.
They
bad.
you have to keep your doors locked. Like if you even go outside, like if you live on, it's mostly the outskirts. It's not the actual city. If you go on if you live in the outskirts, you have to keep your doors locked because what'll end up happening. This happened to one of my friends when he was visiting a family member. They were barbecuing, and so they went outside for like 5 minutes, came back in, and the sucker had just crawled in, and it was as big as his chest, and he's like 6'3". And it was casually on the wall. His family member just grabbed it by its thorax, whatever the heck it is, like the thorax or whatever, the little part. Yeah, and just tossed it outside. And my friend was looking like he's like, "What? I have to deal with this every day."
Oh, okay. So it wasn't that they got swept up by a storm. It's that the species down in Brazil, they live in big colonies and they create webs that go as far as 65 feet.
Wow.
They create giant nest roots like up in the air.
I'm kind of
above
glad.
you.
I'm kind of glad I
And
didn't
they
end up in
drop
Brazil
down
after
from the
all.
sky.
I'm kind of glad I didn't end up in Brazil after all.
Jesus.
This guy's like, that would have been a stupid move to begin with.
I know, right? I know, right?
I mean, you could have got plenty of mangoes.
Oh, I would have had plenty of mangoes.
Mangoes and I guess maybe they got some cod over there. Or...
Yep.
Cod
I'm never
or
going to Australia. And I'm
salmon.
never going to South America.
Salmon.
Is salmon?
That's right. Get you a nice fish and chip.
Can you say that again? Yeah, salmon, nice some Pacific salmon. You say that one more time?
That was one of the questions I asked my wife when we first started dating. Like, how do you feel about Australia and South America? Would you want to go there? No, not really. Oh, good. She's a keeper.
Keep.
Yeah. So what they do is they typically would work their way up power lines, and then they would jump to neighboring like branches or other power lines, and create lines and go back and forth.
Oh my god!
And create massive networks of trap nets.
That's a big note for me.
And this guy's like filming it. He's like looking up at him, and it's just like you can just see like you can't see the webs, but you just see like little spiders like walking seemingly on air.
That's a big note for me.
Nope.
It's like right down the road. Right down the road.
That's a no for me.
I hate anything that skitters. I hate it.
I mean, that's a natural fear.
Yeah.
I think it's encoded in us for obvious reasons.
It's a natural instinct fear.
Yeah. The same thing with like snakes, like slithering. Anything.
I love Slytherins.
Especially
really
ominous.
Right, like Randy Orton, he slithers.
Yeah, exactly.
Watch out! Watch out!
Wonderful. I trust
You know what
Orton
really sucks
slithering
about
on.
my
through the
arachnophobia? I live smack dab in the middle of brown recluse country.
Yes, Professor.
Nice.
That's good to hear.
You can't even see those suckers.
And perhaps
You know, you can.
No, I know. You get the bigger one, man.
And they're aggressive too. Like most will run away from you, but them motherfuckers, they'll charge your ass.
Well, I had a experience with a camel spider
Uh-huh.
when I was stationed in Baghdad, and we were sitting. Basically, we had like these little. They were basically huts, but they were kind of like just little wooden installments, and we had 2 bunks to a little hut.
Uh-huh.
And but the thing was
I'd recommend that
for safety reasons, the doors had a relatively tiny gap at the bottom of the door to both one allow airflow, and 2, if they needed to like get ingress, it was like easier than having to break the whole door down. They could just like get a grip on the bottom. Well, there was like camel spiders existed, but usually they stayed off base because they're not really people. Or they don't like being around people. Well, one happened to make its way into our
As long as you like. Kinesthesia is a
into our little establishment, and we had this rule. Well, what they told us to do was we were supposed to hang our boots up because it was supposed to like eliminate the chance of like anything crawling into it, and we never did it because we just never had an issue. We never had a problem. But this one time, it came in, went into my buddy's boot, and we woke up because we had to get ready for morning PT, and he went to go like towards his boot, and you just saw one giant feeler come up exploratory over the boot because he was inside of it.
No.
And we both fucking screamed like little girls. We jumped on our beds, and our first sergeant's thrown up, and he's like, "Where the fuck?" He's like, "Senior Airman Stock, where the fuck are you?" We're like, sir, don't open this. Like, okay. And then he opened the door and he's like, "Why the hell aren't you guys at morning PT?" And we're like, "Sir, spider." And he like looks down and he sees it. And he's like, "Ah!"
And he freaks out too.
So we had to call.
That reminds me. I did see a video of like the soldiers pitting a camel spider against a scorpion.
Oh, that's just cruel. That's dumb.
Did you see that? It's somewhere.
No.
I don't know if it's still up.
Yeah, I'll check it out. It's kind of cruel and also just dumb. But I can't say that because what we did to the camel spider was really fucked. I mean, granted,
Did Joel start dancing on the ship?
No, far worse. I mean, granted, I didn't condone it, okay? All right? But I can't say that I wasn't totally, like, not pleased, with the whole situation. I was pretty excited to have it away. But we had to
I didn't
call,
condone it. But I took part in the revelry.
Yeah. No, we ended up having to call the, who is it? I forget their name, but basically they're the ones who deal with like fires and emergencies and stuff like that. So they have extra equipment and stuff for this kind of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And so they come in, they capture the boot, right? They extract the spider, and then I guess because we were like bored and they really just didn't want to take a chance by re-releasing it. They couldn't think of a suitable way to kill it. So in their infinite wisdom, they thought it'd be fun to kind of, I guess, overkill it. And they took a block of aluminum and they melted it down and they poured it on top of it.
Oh no.
And that thing screamed. It was fucked. But that's why I was like, this is fucked. And then I was looking like, yeah, you little fuck.
You deserve every little bit of this.
You gonna learn today.
You scared me.
You made me scream like a bitch.
That's right. And I was legitimately afraid because like their bites, like they corrodes the skin around it and stuff. It's just
not pleasant. It is not
it's
pleasant.
like getting bit. It's like getting bit by a brown recluse.
Yeah,
right.
It's just not as high as effect. It's neurotic venom.
Necrotic.
Yeah. But no, and they're bold too because we would be doing details and we'd find them on the side of the road and like maybe we're doing like a walking detail with a Humvee and they would straight up come at us and they would chase you and fucking put the little feelers up and like beckon at you and stuff. Like they wouldn't run away.
That just reminds me of Fox from Melee. His talk. Come on.
Well, hey, I mean, where do you think they get the name from? You know, they're used to dealing with, because a lot of them they do like the trap door thing. They hide, and then the camel walks by, and then they just fank it right in the foot, and then wait for it to keel over,
Thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase.
and then
I'm
eat
still
his
talking
ass.
about spiders though.
So yeah, anyway,
That's
more
true.
about those spiders.
That's right. I mean, hey,
We
it's a
found
exposure
Gold's
therapy
weakness.
is-
Let's exploit it for a little bit. See how he likes bullying another foot.
We found Abomination's kryptonite.
No, but all seriousness, it's I can deal with talking about them.
Yeah.
I just can't,
you
deal
don't
with
listen.
actually looking at them.
Right. I'm the same way. I'm like afraid not of just those spiders, but like anything that skitters on the
Guessing
ground.
you'd ever seen that movie Arachnophobia?
That movie.
I saw that when I was a kid,
That-
and I saw
No.
Eight-Legged Freaks.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, clearly you haven't seen Eight-Legged Freaks.
Those movies were created by cruel people.
Better days.
That one scene in Eight-Legged Freaks where, because when most city workers, when they're trying to get gunk out of a hose, they'll try to suck it out. And
Oh, God,
there's
yeah.
that scene. Oh my goodness,
That's so fucked. Yeah.
it was so like it all went, and then he opened his mouth. They all start crawling out.
Yeah.
I blocked that out. Thanks.
You know,
for
and it was
reminding
like-
me about that.
But they would like ruin the mood sometimes because of the sound design they chose for their voices. Like it sounds so goofy when they're like, "Wow."
It was supposed to be like a comedy
Yeah, I
horror.
get it. Yeah, it's like satirical horror. But yeah, I just kept hearing like R2D2 just as a spike.
What the hell?
Yeah, have you seen that movie, Andy?
I've seen parts of it.
Okay. Yeah, just the sound, because they would like scream and stuff when they would do stuff, and they just sounded like obviously it sounded like somebody was doing the voice, and it just sounded like gremlins just like screaming.
I can vaguely recall that.
Yeah.
I do vaguely recall that.
It was just kind of more goofy but obviously it was.
Haven't a clue why there's such a
by design.
Oh, I feel dumb because, like, speaking of voices, I didn't know for the longest time that the Predator voice, like the click-clacking or whatever,
the ticka.
yeah, and Optimus Prime were the same dude.
Wow,
Yeah, he talks about it.
that's pretty cool. Oh, it was like that's when I found out like Charles Martinet does Mario, did Parthenax.
Yeah, that was mind blowing.
Finally, it's all finished.
Parthenax is like the big friendly dragon you meet towards the end. If you didn't know,
Hold on.
Isha Ahun
Squirrel chat.
Dovahkiin. I love the Optimus. Yeah, that's gonna be another big one to lose.
Yeah.
He
He talks about it in that video. He talks about how he created the
yeah.
Predator voice.
He's not allowed to die. We lost too many.
I know we lost Batman. No.
Yeah, we're not allowed to lose all of our childhood heroes.
In his last project, he's gonna be a microtransaction battle pass hell.
In Suicide Squad, yeah.
Yeah, and it has a battle pass and a store and
Trying to pin it on me.
Sounds precious.
stay down. No. Pay up. No, Batman. No.
He's weak.
My favorite though, I give credit to some developers who go a little extra mile, and they'll create like this scummy dude who's like the shop owner for the in-game shop.
Yeah.
Like my favorite in particular is the orc from Shadow War 2 or whatever it was.
Shadow War for like Middle Earth.
The second one, yeah.
Yeah.
Like you
Shadow
go to the
War.
shop to buy the
Yeah,
orcs, and
Shadow
he's just
War.
standing there, and he's like rubbing his hands.
Yeah.
He's like, yeah. And then my number one favorite is Prospero from Anthem.
Right. Right.
Because he would just chastise you and make fun of you the entire game about your look.
Yeah, exactly.
And then you beat the game, you save the world, and he's like, "Thanks for saving the world. You know what you deserve? You should treat yourself."
Shit.
Like a big hero like you deserves big threats.
That was from Anthem?
Yeah. And his name's Prospero. And with a name like that, you know.
I mean, they really, you know.
I hate that part of it. It's like one thing to have a store, but to then have like a little dude like is the physical manifestation of like the developer being like, give me more money.
Yeah, the developer's greed, exactly.
Yeah. The same thing happened in like Dauntless. There's a dude that's like, he's right to the right of the starting little hub.
Yeah.
And he always just like makes fun of your drip. He's like, man, you look way better with some of this like, you know, like hunter gear. It's like, we'll see you later, Guardian. I think Destiny 2 has one too. It's like a.
To freeze objects or people.
I think no, it's not. He's not abrasive like those guys are. Like from what I remember,
he's just good about it. He's passive aggressive.
Oh, you dress like that? Oh, hi.
He's like, yeah, it's like,
hello, Guardian.
You look good, but you could look better.
You know, let me suggest to you this thing. That's the most expensive in the shop. Let me suggest to you this one.
Oh shit, he did King Kong too. Nice.
Wow.
Giving it down, King Kong. Oh my god, he said he had to stop because he started like coughing up blood.
What?
Doing King Kong. What the hell?
What?
Keeping it down, King Kong.
That's intense. Intensilior. Oh, look, it's the only attractive adult female in the game. This is cute.
Feed me, Seymour.
How would you handle such a thing? Like, oh my god.
What a piece
of
like those are chomping cabbages.
Just torture.
See you
Torch the entire place.
They're so
Feed me,
cute
Seymour.
though. Look how cute they are. Look at them.
Until they latch onto your face.
So cute. Yeah, until they start devouring your face. They're so cute though.
That's right.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Labius murderous.
There's so many cool add-ons like Nexus mods for this game.
How well you're
Oh yeah, I can imagine. I'm sure there's plenty of.
Hecate tells me she taught you.
No, nothing
There's plenty
untowards.
of-
Nothing untowards. No.
for a
It's
Oh,
like
it exists,
there's
though. You know
performance.
it
No, not Nexus mods. There's performance fixes. There are DLSS upgrades, which I got, which really did boost my game's performance. There's one where you can get Miss Garlic's hair for the students, which is pretty cool. There's a whole bunch. There's a whole bunch of good stuff there. Makes me love the game even more.
Well done! Feel
Well
free to practice
done.
Wingardium Leviosa here in the greenhouse. I've set some crates out for you in the next.
Good for you.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Wingardium Leviosa. I love you, Professor Garlic.
Professor Garlic, a moment of your time?
The plants are resting, so now's as good a time as any.
I was wondering, what made you want to teach herbology?
How lovely of you to ask. I've always had an affinity for greenery, so
Have you had the second thing yet already?
after graduation, I was thrilled to be asked to step in for my old herbology professor. He'd had a slight accident, you
I
see.
think I finished the second trial
Shame
already.
for him, but it worked
I'm not
out well
quite
for
sure
you.
though.
Well, he never cared.
You went to see Rookwood's castle?
They could sense it.
No.
Be surprised how
I didn't.
That's the second trial.
That's the
is
second
Rookwood's
trial.
castle.
Okay.
At any rate, the trouble began one day when he cut into
But
a
I got the Ravenclaw
leaves were
jacket that I
hiding a
wanted.
bow truckle. You may recall the marvelous creatures that resemble a
Okay, I already have that too.
Shut up! I never had it.
Professor's eyes quite fiercely, but
It's so pretty.
terrifying, I'd imagine. Likely for the professor.
It's a lot.
too.
It's a lot nicer looking
That's when
than
you took over as the
the
herbology professor.
Gryffindor one.
Well, not
For me,
quite.
I like
After
it a
3
lot
weeks
more.
at St. Mungo's, my predecessor regained a tiny bit of his eyesight. He insisted on returning to the greenhouse.
Tell me
Within
that the
a week,
badass,
he claims by
the badass predator
picked a Chinese
was based on a
jockey.
horseshoe crab.
It was back to St. Mungo's.
Yeah.
A stupid horseshoe crab.
Yeah. You know, that stupid horseshoe crab has been around for hundreds of millions of years.
Oh, that's where the sound came from. Like fucking horseshoe crab.
Yeah.
A
thing that's been around for hundreds of millions of years.
I thought
You ruined it, Gold.
Congratulations, Andy. He's a Canadian actor.
From the hospital, his indifference to plants had turned to utter disdain. He lost what little patience he had.
We're proud of him.
Particularly temperamental.
We'll claim him.
And well,
we traded you, Bieber.
Leave of absence continues to this day.
Was he Mario?
I'm glad everything worked out as it did, and that you're the herbology professor now.
Charles Martinet.
Very kind of you to say. I do love these gardens and helping my students grow. Woohoo! Lovely speaking with you. Wonderful day. Oh,
Just imagine if Mario had Peter Cullen's voice. Mario with the voice of Optimus Prime.
Luigi,
Yippee.
roll out.
That's right.
Wahoo.
Yippee.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Mamma
Let's
mia.
go.
Mamma mia.
Yeah. Lots of this Bumblebee.
We must save the Allspark. I mean Princess Toadstool.
It's about time you put someone like
Freedom is the right of all Mushroom Kingdom.
There you go. Nice. Nice. Dr. Mistuffins.
Doc McStuffins?
He voiced Smash, Mugger, and Napoleon in the 1988 Ninja Turtles.
Oh, I don't remember those characters at all.
Dr. McStuffins.
And he was Monterey Jack in Chip and Dale Rescue
Oh, wow. What the hell? His vocal range is crazy.
Let's see what else.
That's cool.
And he was Eeyore.
Nobody loves Eeyore.
And Dr. McStuffins, man.
In Doc McStuffins?
And my friend Tigger and Pooh. Oh, wait, he was the original Eeyore.
Yeah.
He's the original Eeyore.
Oh.
Clopid Bloropope. Okay, I'm gonna lie down and pass out.
Damn near diabetes.
I'm gonna pass out. No, what do you mean diabetes? What are you talking about? I'm gonna go pass out now.
Sudden signs of sleepiness are a sign of diabetes.
It also means I've been streaming for almost 5 hours now without a break. I haven't even
Okay, you can take your break and then you can come back.
No. That's not how things work.
You just gotta come back for late night game with
I'll
Long with Sock.
Yeah, I'll come back later.
Lies. He lies. He's not coming back today. He's a lie. He still hasn't done the quest yet.
I got something that I wanted. At least look at this jacket. It's so
we've been watching. There was a point in time where for like 20 minutes you were just like running in circles.
I couldn't find it. I couldn't find the freaking things.
Oh, okay. All right.
I was trying to find like the stupid flies to open up these stupid lock boxes for this thing.
Fair enough.
I'll see you guys later.
I'm walking on it.
The collection's complete. What
All right,
would you
good night.
think of a girl?
Oh, he was Captain Nathaniel Flint in Treasure Planet.
Oh, that's cool. We'll see you tomorrow.
We'll see you tomorrow.
See you
'cause we all know you ain't
tomorrow.
coming back today.
See you tomorrow.
You ass better be back tonight.
Bye, guys. See you next week.
Right.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Bye, everybody in Twitch and YouTube. Take care. Stay safe, stay healthy, stay happy, and stay wow.
Don't be weak like Andy.
Shut up.
Later.